Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the lounge. Thought I'd throw out a little silly son of a gun. You almost heard all that twice. Uh, I just made a silly little headline. So I didn't know what the hell to call tonight. So I asked one of my friends, so what did I call it? They said, pillow talk. I thought, well, that got to sound sexual. I may not want to do that. No one knows who I'm talking about. So I just left that one alone. But anyway, I want to run through these real quick. Finding Keno, hello. Margaret Egner. No, I was not sick. I just wanted to unplug for a couple of days. I had some company that was hanging around and I wanted to spend time with them. And anytime you can get face to face with company and friends and just really enjoy life, that's what I'm going to do. I've spent 3.5 years on this internet solid. I'm always around. Jumping on someone else's channel or on mine, and so I finally got a little break and I took it. Now, I'm not saying I didn't jump on Mr. B's. I jumped on Shimmer Soul. I jumped on Steve Harlow's, but I didn't have to run a show. And that's just one less headache I had. But anyway, I just wanted to unplug for a few days. And come this summer, I am going to take a couple weeks off, 2-3 weeks, if everything goes right. And I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go play. I want to go have fun. I ain't got to do it in a long time. So I got enough cabin fever built up in me that I could probably take off a month and never even care. But it's going to happen. And I'm just hoping for 2 weeks, maybe 3 at the most. But anyway, Margaret, that's why I wasn't around for a couple days. Ever since last Saturday, matter of fact. Michael, hello. Frank Stein, hello. Wheezy, hello. Chris Gilbert, always good to see you. Jeff B, you are welcome to come up. And here's the deal, Jeff B. You just come up and you talk about whatever you want to, and if someone else don't like it, to hell with them. They've had plenty of opportunity to come up too. So, I really don't care what other people say anymore. I really don't. This is my damn show. I want to do what I want. If I get on a headline reel, I don't care. I really don't. It ain't going to bug me a bit because I don't go watch their show. So how in the hell do I care? Mark, let's see. Tanya Burns, hello. Let's see. Creek, how you doing? Let's see. Not another cam show. No, it's not another cam show. How you doing? Pillow talk. A little different. Is that what it is? Yeah, I named it. Is this pillow talk? Has a question. So I named it. Quit bringing me all these damn ones back.
Amy needed a 5.
All right.
So I gave Amy the 5.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I was buying a little bit of dinner, and when you get 300 ones back, you don't know how to change that shit in for a bigger bill. Meemaw Patriot, hello. Good to see you. Skinner, 1981, hello. Jesse Martinez, hello. So, Jesse, it's been a few days since I've seen you around. What's up, bud? If anybody wants to come up here, I'm going to, here in a minute, I'll have Keno drop the link. KN, hello. Because you know what? It's time to start talking to people like we used to do. This bullshit of him hawing around back and forth. He said, she said bullshit. You know what? How you work it out? You talk, you listen. Not just talk, you listen. And just have a good conversation. I don't care what happened in the past. That's in the past. My God, it's time to move on. And it is time to move on. So anyway, Keno, if you don't mind, go ahead and drop the link. Anybody that wants to come up, you get up here. We're not going to have any problems. And if we do, it'll be on someone else's show. And if somebody wants to come up and debate with you, not argue or be belittling, whoever you are, that's fine. The difference between what the presidents do, anymore, it's not a debate. They call them debates. No, it's a slander show. They don't debate anymore. They don't talk about the topics that we want to hear about. And that's why I don't tolerate that horse shit. But no, I'm not going to have anybody dictate what I do anymore. I mean, I'm just tired of it. Yeah, another Kim show. Yeah, when I get this many ones, yeah, it makes me want to go to strip club. But I think the one that was closest to me, which was about 30 miles away, I think it closed down. I'm getting too old for that crap anyway. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of pretty women. No, I mean, Ron White said one time, he says, when you see one, you pretty much want to see the rest of them until you go to Sturgis. And it's like, all right, roll them back up. Nope. So I'm not, I don't get into that crap anymore. I was young once, but yeah, Margaret, me too. I really enjoyed time with Jeff. I don't care who you are. I really enjoyed time with Jeff. When we get to bullshit and just cutting up, he is funny and fun as hell. Yeah. So, if we get on topic, so be it. I don't mind. I don't mind him saying, hey, here's what I heard. He said something about Tony Blinken, which I was never a big fan of, that he got popped. So, hey, there is sunlight at some end of the tunnel somewhere. It may just be a glimmer. But y'all, thank y'all for showing up, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. It's always a blast being up with y'all. I got friends and family that come around here, and I've been ignoring them for 2 years, 3 years. And this week I twisted off and spent time with them, and it was fun. And I forgot what it was like to do it face to face instead of just, me talking at you or to you. I like the reciprocal. I like it the face to face time where we can talk back and forth, have conversation. And, get back to our roots. What was meant to do. Get off the damn phone, quit being phone zombies. That texting bullshit is for the birds. You lose too much in translation on it when you text. Because you can't hear their voice. You can't hear their sincerity. Elaine Pershing, hello. Good to see you coming in here. And there have been several others coming in that I don't see their names, so they're back there lurking. But hello, well, everybody's back there just lurking, just kind of hanging out, listening. Hello, and it's good to see you're showing up because there's a bunch of y'all back there apparently. So I bet I ain't got 30 people on in the chat, and there's 61 watching right at this moment. Now I did invite Mr. B up. And Keno did drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. But yeah, I'm not going to play no more third grade games. I don't give two shits. Someone, he said this, she said that. Who gives a shit? And you want to come up on my panel, that's fine. That's my business. If you don't like what they say, turn the son of a bitch off. That's just where I'm going to draw the line anymore. Tired of everybody else predicting, all these other little channels predicting who I can and cannot have up. When I try to be good to everybody. Shane, the voice Phelps. Well, hello, Craig the Hunter. How are you doing, bud? Greg, the link's out there. If you can't find it, let me know. Yeah, it's up there about 8 above you. Get your ass up here. Get on in. Yeah. I don't care who you are. Get in here. I can hold 10. I'll go up to about 5 or 6. I don't want 10 because shit, everybody's talking over everybody. And who knows? We may end up turning up before the night's up, singing and dancing, and we will try to keep our clothes on. I cannot promise anything anymore. We've had a few show up on Friday nights that likes to try to impress us with a 3-year-old helicopter move. It's just, yeah. So who knows where this will go. But after a week off and just hanging out with friends, and I'll tell you what, I have a new light on things. Actually feeling I am extremely unclothed. It's free boiling now. Okay. That's all right. Throw a towel over the damn thing. Just don't stand up. I don't care. We just don't want to scare the guests. Oh yeah, no, get on up here. Skinner, I had fun too. That was fun the other night. I enjoyed it. Cam, yeah, have a good one. Get your inlays done on your neck, and hopefully you got new pickups, and that way you can, half time you ain't got to strum. You can just push the damn chords, and music's coming out of the damn thing. That makes it nice. And them old acoustics, I want to tell you what, I wore some fingers out trying to play them. That's why I give up. That's why I got a couple electrics now. I'm fixing to get restrung and redone and retuned, and I want to pick it up and start trying again myself. A terrible towel, huh? Well, if the towel starts picking up off of him, he's getting a little excited. We may have to put him into his avatar. Like I said, I sent out an invite to Mr. B. I don't know where the hell he is. I think Steve. Yeah, I think Steve's working today. He should be getting home here in another 45 minutes. Oh, Lane, it's a Steelers thing? Okay. Yeah, an election interference? Yeah, I'd heard that. Anyway, anybody that wants to go grab that link, you're more than welcome to come on in here. I don't know how long I'm going to run tonight. I didn't eat a whole lot of lunch, and I have not had my nightly dinner. So I'm just going to see how long I can go before I have to bow out. But if we get some good conversation going, you can't stick that in there. You have to use a plate. I got one right here. Sorry. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Today was a blast. I didn't get in a big hurry to get everything done like I normally do. And, to bail off in here, we were just winging it today, and time got away from me. So I apologize. So you may hear me talking to somebody that's in the house right now, but every once in a while. But I'm not going to ignore them either, There's enough room here for all of us. Like I said, that's how we get divided, is when we start separating friends, foes, and family. And there's just no reason to be like that. If it starts getting like that, then it ain't nothing for me to shut down a couple days and take time for them and then come back and make time for y'all. Because y'all are friends too. Everybody out there is friends. A lot of y'all have been friends of mine for like Craig the Hunter. He's been friends of mine for damn near 3.5 years. Have we had our ups and downs? You damn right we have. But that's what friends do. You know, and there was only once I think that we had a little issue. Wasn't nothing big. It was a one and done, and we talked it out. Everything was good. Thank you, Elaine James. It's good to be back. Like I said, I come back with I got to take a couple days off. Son of a gun. And like I said, I did go visit other people. I just didn't want to run a show. Because like right now, I'm sitting up here by myself. And so I go see these people I used to enjoy watching. And they're sitting by themselves. And I'm not going to leave them there. And then there's some people I just like to go aggravate. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? Gary Carlisle, hello. There's some people, like Shimmer Soul and Deeds and all them. I like to go aggravate them because they're fun. And they actually tolerate me. So, I did some of that. But I didn't have to be obligated to anything. And that was nice. And when you're retired, there's times you just don't want to do a damn thing except what the hell you want to do, not what people expect of you. Expectations from others is what gets us all in trouble. But Ronnie, the link is out there. Yeah, it's above you about 6, looks like. You're going to have to give me a second. I have got one of those there leaky nasal problems today. Oh yeah, Elaine James, yeah. Anytime you can go aggravate somebody a little bit, give them a razz of crap a little bit, it's always fun. Always. Tracy Norman, hello. Yeah, there's a difference between poking and prodding, though, Tracy. Someone isn't poking someone, it's no fun. Yeah, poking somebody just for fun, shits and giggles, that's one thing. Prodding them, yeah, that's a different story. Now you're looking for a fight. And I don't look for fights with anybody. I'm too damn old for that shit anymore. Too damn old. Brittany, how's your dinner? I got a young lady sitting here, and she's eating, and she's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun to visit with. She's becoming a pretty good friend. I've known her for about 7 years. So, anyway, like I said, I've always been an open book, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to hide nothing. Friends shouldn't have to hide shit from each other. So I don't. Each and every one of y'all have been friends with me for, some of y'all, for a long damn time. Ronnie York, you're more than welcome to come up. It's always good talking to you and Craig the Hunter. And I'm pretty sure, I haven't seen Bruce in a while, but I'm pretty sure he's out there. But it's always good to hear from y'all. Like I said, I don't know where Butch is. thumbs up, please. Yes, please. If y'all want to hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. Helps us get out to more great people like the rest of y'all. And we're going to hang out together. We get to meet new, interesting people. That's what you tell your Coke dealer. But anyway, no, if I don't get no company up here with it, I will shut down at 8 o'clock. So in 30 minutes. Because I am not going to sit here and talk for 2, 3, 4 hours by myself anymore. That's just silly. Someone's going to have to grow a pair or fasten their ball stack back and come on up or something. You don't have to show your face. Well, you do backstage, but once you backstage and I say okay, then you can turn it back off. Okay, Bruce. I knew you was back there, Bruce. I knew you was hiding out there somewhere. I kind of figured you was lurking. But thank you for being here and supporting me, Bruce. You've always been a good friend. Uh-oh, Gary's lost his sound again. Damn it. I sure wish Gary would get that shit fixed because, boy, I'd sure like to hear him sing. He's tried to come up several times and sing, and we just can't get him up. He can't. He can come up. We can see his face, but we can't hear no sounds. Yeah, Bruce has been a good friend. Me and Bruce, we've been friends for hell ever since I started on YouTube. And hell, didn't come to find out after the first year and a half, he lives 40 miles from me. So, then he started coming out and we'd hang out down here. Gary Carlisle, competition tomorrow. All right. Where's that at? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't know where the hell that'll be. Brickyard, Atoka, Oklahoma. Aha. Oh, that's right. That's right. You do that. I forgot you went and did karaoke on them nights. When you said Brickyard, the first thing I thought of was Bricktown in Oklahoma City. I'll have to look up and see exactly where Atoka is. I'm not real familiar. I have a basis, but I'm not real for sure. Near Reba's place, yes. By God, I seen Reba the other day. She is still as pretty today as she was the day when she come out. She always reminded me of a real pretty red-headed Cocker Spaniel. I don't know why. Southeast Oklahoma. Okay. But yeah, I seen her, and she's with her ex-daughter-in-law. She was on the fixing to do one of the seasons of The Voice with Kelly Clarkson. Because see, Kelly used to be married. Kelly Clarkson used to be married to her son, and I got divorced last I heard. But yeah, they're doing one together. I mean, she's going to be on there with them, and they was getting along great. It was fun. I watched that whole interview, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, Reva's from Oklahoma. She's been, shit, I don't even remember when she started. Her first hit was probably before I was even born or before I realized who she was anyway, I know of. But I do like her singing. She does do a good job of that. And like a lot of her songs, she did 2 or 3 of them with Brooks and Dunn. And I really liked them too. Those were good songs. Calling you. Anyway, yeah, this may be a short night, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I'm not going to spend all evening, 3-4 hours up here by myself, for no reason anymore. I mean, I've done 2, 3, and 4 hour, 5 hour shows by myself, and I'm not going to do them anymore. No one's come up and hang out, then. Yeah, Creek, I remember you saying that. Yeah, that's where you met all these other people, is what you said. When you come on, I was one of your first YouTube list friends. Yeah. I remember you saying that. And I still tell people to go find you, Good kid is what I tell him. You got to go check him out. He loves to sing. He loves to play his guitar. If anybody ain't went over there and subscribed to him, you need to. He's a good kid. The only reason I call him a kid still because he's younger than both of my kids. Susie Snedhead, hello. Well, Ronnie, I hope you get to feeling better, bud. Must be the spring weather coming in that's really jacking with you. It's been jacking with some of us down here. But it looks like here in 30 minutes, I'm going to be twisting this thing off. So, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all got anything to say, you better get on up here and say it or say it in the chat. So I ain't got nothing to talk about tonight except just you guys and what's going on in my life. My life's pretty simple, so ain't a whole hell of a lot to talk about. Kind of figured after 7:30, Butch would be in here, so I'm trying to milk it that long. It's 7:30 now. Yeah, Creek, I know you would. I know you'd bail off in the middle of this if you wouldn't at work. I knew you was at work. I know your days off are Mondays and Thursdays. And I appreciate all the times that you do jump up here. And that's why I try to return the feeling and go back to your show, Try to give you the, same reciprocal respect you give me. Yeah, I hope somebody jumps on too. That way you have somebody to listen to while you're at work. I guess I could sing to y'all, but that may not work so well. Hell, I ain't done anything all day. Practice up for anything. I just sat around visiting with a friend and hung out and had a damn good time. They made me get out of the house and move around a little bit, which is odd. Especially since it was cool today. It never got over 65 degrees today. But we got back on the backside of one of my decks, and there was no wind, and so even at 65 and that sun beat down, boy, it was nice. Every once in a while you catch a breeze, but boy, it was nice back there. Thank you, Creek. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ronnie said he would be felt like crap. So I enjoy visiting with Ronnie. And I haven't seen the cat tonight either. You think I should sing tonight? Well, Ronnie, what the hell am I going to sing tonight? You tell me. I might try to do something. '86 in Pittsburgh. Son of a gun. It's starting to get warm over there on the coast. Hurt. You want me to do Hurt, Ronnie? Son of a bitch. I haven't practiced that since the night I did it on Steve's, and I felt so damn bad I did it on Steve's. I haven't done it since. And I can't remember all the words. I'd have to, let me pull it up real quick and see if that way I at least have the words to look at. I ain't going to play no damn music. Because it drowns me out. I'm not very good at editing out the music. Let me look here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. I probably got it on a quick pick. Let's see. Hell, there's one. Maybe let me do Hurt, or you want me to do a Kevin Sharp? Do some Waylon. I'm not real familiar with Waylon. I've got several people want me to do some Merle Haggard too. And some of that Merle Haggard's a pain in the butt. Cindy D, hello. Let me pull up. I want to do just to kill some time, I'm going to do a Kevin Sharp first. And it's one of his oldest songs he did, but it was a good song. And it's Nobody Knows It. Nobody Knows. Yeah, that's what it is. Let me see. I got it coming up. Waiting on it to get ready. Is everybody comfortable with that? Everybody okay with that? One or two. One yes, two no. If I see the numbers start dropping off, I'll know that's a no. I'm waiting on. There's a one by Cindy. There's a Gary Carlisle says yes. Finding Keno's one. Creekshaw's a one. Digging Up Carolina. Jeremy, how you doing, buddy? Meemaw's a one. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, Meemaw's the one I owe some Merle Haggard to because I said I'll work on it. But boy, that's tough. It's hard to get it down because he uses a little bit of echo through his mic. And that is one. I don't know. It throws me off. I'm having a hard time grabbing the right pitch. All right. Let me clear my throat and I'll see what I can do for you. Lovely individuals that's in here putting up with my horse crap tonight. Okay. I think I might be able to get this. There's the cat. And the cat, the link is out there. If you want to grab it and come up while you're listening to me butcher this song, I have someone to visit with for a little bit. And same way with Jeremy. Jeremy, you want to come up, get on up in here. The link is out there. And if y'all can't find it, just put it in the chat. Oh, Keno just dropped it again. There's no excuses now. Love Bites. Yeah, Gary Carlisle, that's one I definitely have to work on because I love the song. But it's an oldie and it's rock. That would be tough. Ronnie Cash. My God, I did convince him to come up. He feels like crap, ladies and gentlemen, so please don't cuss him. He's not feeling well this evening. Maybe he just wasn't feeling me this evening.
No, I'm not feeling worth a crap. I probably won't stay long, Shane, but I had to come up and say hello and not ask you how you're doing.
Well, and not ask me how I'm doing, okay? You know my answer, don't you?
I certainly do. I don't have it down pat, but it's good enough, that I don't need to be reminded. But yes, sir, I pretty much know it.
Creek,
and I know Creek does.
Yeah, old Creek knows it too, and Danny will ask it every time just to aggravate Creek. Say no, you don't. I'll just tell her straight up. Don't know, don't care. No one's told me I ain't listening, so I don't care.
Yep,
don't matter to me.
Oh, Creek's a good dude, man, no doubt about it. And very easy to get along with, good guitar picker, and he can sing.
He does pretty good.
He does.
He does pretty good. He just needs to turn down, and I hope he's listening. He just needs to turn down his mic a little bit when he goes to sing because his mic crackles a little bit because he's so loud.
I didn't notice that. Maybe, and you may be right. I didn't notice it. Could be right.
Yeah, I tried it when he was on my show singing one time. I tried to turn it down my end, but it has nothing to do with my end. It has to do with his speaker. And sometimes these laptop speakers suck,
Oh,
so
I know.
How they crackle.
Yes, sir, they do. But you know what? After we were on his show the other night, I was feeling good that night, but I woke up. What was it? Was that Thursday night? I guess Wednesday, whatever night it was. Man, I woke up the next day feeling like shit, and I ain't recovered yet. Wow. Whatever it is.
Wow. Margaret Egner, I will not let you down. I will sing you something, honey.
So what have you decided you're going to sing?
I'm going to start out with a Kevin Sharp. Nobody knows.
Oh, yeah, I know the song well.
I don't know all the words to it, but I've got it pulled up on karaoke. I'm just not going to play any of the music. I'll just try to keep it far enough ahead of me that I can go by memory. That way I don't forget any of the damn words.
I hear you. Well, go for it, brother, whenever you're ready. I'll cut I'll mute mine. And
you don't even have to mute. You get enough respect. You don't cut in.
Yeah, sometimes I cough, and I don't mean to cough, but and everything, it just happens.
Well, we're both smokers, so hell yeah, we both cough. Exactly. There's times I cough in the middle of my damn song. Say, excuse me. Like you fart in the middle of a damn song. Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back. What the hell? I heard him do that one time on stage when I was watching the show. He's right in the middle of the song. I'm like, what the hell is that? He said, excuse me. He just kept on going.
Who was this?
Elvis Presley.
Oh, really?
Yes. I was watching on some kind of show I was watching on, and he just blew the gasket right there.
Well, I hope he was carrying a roll of toilet paper with him just in case.
Well, it didn't sound wet, but it was pretty airy.
Well, you know the old saying, Shane, and you can never trust a fart.
Oh, hey, especially when you get our age, bud.
That's right.
Man, you get over 50, you never trust it.
For damn sure. Hey, I knew some guys that couldn't trust it when they were in their teens.
That was just a bad Schlitz night. Hey, Chrissy Cat, how you doing?
Hello, Chrissy Cat. Water party.
Cat, I'm not gonna, I was going to say, I'm not going to repeat that, Cat. All right, let me take a drink and I'll try this one.
All right, right on.
Once again, I will not do the whole thing, but I will do part of it. I pretend that I'm glad you went away. Let me get to that. But these four walls closing more every day, and I'm dying inside. And nobody knows it but me. Like a clown, I put on a show. The pain is real, even if nobody knows. Hang on. And I'm crying inside. And nobody knows it but me. Why didn't I say the things I need to say? And how could I let my angel get away? Now the world is just tumbling down. I can see it so clearly. You're nowhere around. The nights are lonely, the days are so sad. And I just keep thinking about the love that we had. And I'm missing you. And nobody knows it but me. Let's see. We got a long intervention here. How blue can I get? You can nest my heart. Just like a jigsaw puzzle that's been torn all apart. Damn it, I'm trying to keep up with these damn words. A million words couldn't say just how I feel. A million years from now, you know, I'll be loving you still. Nights are lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that you had, and I'm missing you. And nobody knows it but me. Okay, that's about all I'm going to do with that one, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
I hope that was
good, Shane.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
You bet. Hey, that was the first song I ever heard him do. I don't know if he had any more before that or not, but that was the first one I heard him do. And man, I'll tell you what, he came up with a killer there. That was a good song.
Oh yeah, he did. He had a whole album there, and there was only 2 or 3 I really enjoyed, but I mean, all of them were good. Don't get me wrong. But he had, on that one album, he had. Thank you, Meemaw. It was and Cindy D.
Hello, Cindy D. Hello, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, he had several come out, and he come out about the same time Aaron Neville did. You know, he was right in that era, right after Eric Clapton did his Tears in Heaven. Yeah,
and also Kevin Sharp had leukemia or something when.
Yes, he did. And for an older gentleman, that's unheard of.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever beat it or not. I never did hear.
Me either. I haven't heard another word about it. Of course, I hadn't looked because after that song, and been completely honest, I didn't hear any more of his songs. I didn't buy any records. I never do. I don't buy any records or anything.
Not anymore. None of them no more. I mean, hell, they're all free. If you're on a phone, ladies and gentlemen, go download. It's a free download. Go download Mixerbox. Mixerbox. I don't give a shit what song you're looking from what era, what genre. It will pop it right up. I have never had any problems, and that's where I usually, on my phone, that's where I go. I haven't looked to see if they have one for a computer app.
About the only time I ever listen to music is in the car, or when somebody's visiting or whatever, and we're having a conversation on the radio turned down low. But other than that, I mean, and I love music. I just don't ever listen to it.
We'll get the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. I had Sirius Radio in my truck for 3 years. I'm paying for it. And I got to every time I turn on the damn radio, somebody would call me. So I'd have to turn the son of a bitch off. I just cancel my damn Sirius. Don't even turn the damn radio on anymore when I'm in my truck driving by myself.
So but the Sirius radio don't pick up other radio stations? It's just the Sirius?
Oh, no. My truck will pick up the local stations around here, but it's like the local stations. We got a 107.5 and 102.3, and one's country and one's rerun rock of the 90s crap, basically.
Yeah.
It ain't worth listening to. And the country, hell, all the country's from the early 90s. Most of the shit they play. I know all them songs. I love them songs, but I ain't going to do it. Digging up Carolinas. If you want the link dropped again, yeah. Keno, can you drop that, please? I want to tell y'all what. If y'all would give me a heart or a clapping hands for Keno, he's a wonderful mod.
Yes, Keno's definitely a heck of a mod. No doubt about it.
He is a wonderful mod, and I was just happy I got him when I called him and said, I said, would you want to come mod for me? He says he couldn't do it all the time. But this young man has been over here every night I'm on, no matter what I go, even if he doesn't know I'm going on. That young man has been here.
Good for him.
So if y'all, there is a link.
Better
Jeremy.
for you.
Oh my God, yes. When Red decided she wasn't going to mod anymore on YouTube, I damn near shut down my damn show. And if she recommended Keno, quit. But anyway, when she recommended Keno and I knew where to find him, I went over to Creeks and found him and said, buddy, would you please come mod for me? And when he said yes, I was happy as hell.
Okay, he says I blame you.
Looky here. And looky here. There's Mr. the Cat, too. Jeremy and Mr. the Cat.
Hey. I'm going to try to talk in my pocket.
You're not crackling. You're not crackling.
Mike,
sound good, buddy.
Thank God.
Good to me.
We can change my name again.
Crackling, Jeremy.
No, it's not crackling.
More crackling.
Thank God. I'll be dang. I took this thing back 3 times to Best Buy. 3 times. I'll be dang.
Wow.
Man, I was gonna cuss. I'm serious. I was gonna cuss. I'm done.
Shane, you spoke too soon.
No, I know it. I know. I'm kicking myself in the ass now. He's cracking just a little bit, but it ain't as bad as it was the other day.
Am I really, yo?
Yes. And it's almost like you're faded out at times, like your camera is. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. What kind of computer did you buy? What kind of laptop you got?
HP.
Yep. Okay. Never mind. I already know what the problem is, and it ain't your speaker or ain't your camera.
It ain't you.
Well, what is it?
It's the HP. They got really slow recovery time. Really slow recovery time. I used to think that was great when they first brought out Hewlett Packard. They were awesome computers. And now the only reason I use a HP, I said Hewlett Packard, but they bought out Compact Presario. Excuse me. But now that they're HP and they're on their own, the recovery time is just so slow. And I've got one. I got a brand new one. And it takes me 5 minutes to upload it. When this one I can hit and it's uploaded in just 30 seconds.
Well, I was noticing also with Jeremy's there that when he says something, it's kind of delayed reaction, just a split second or two. But
well, that's anytime you're on the internet, you're gonna have some delay in there. I mean, depending on your service. And I don't know what is your service speed there, Jeremy?
I don't know. I don't. Wait, like the company Verizon? Is that what?
All right. Well, I just want what your input and your download speed was.
Oh God, I don't know.
Okay. I can't remember what they told me to go check it.
I'm so freaking mad right now, bro. Throw this thing.
I have no idea what mine is. I'm glad you didn't ask me that, Shane. I said, who do you think you're talking to here? Don't you know you're talking to a hick from deep down the sticks?
Hey, I didn't know it till I just changed over my damn internet from my other apartment to over here to my house. I mean, I didn't know it either. And they said, here's when you can go to check it. I didn't pay attention. They checked it for me and they showed me. They said, we only offer 250 and mine was running at 307. And he was on his phone and he works for them. And he says, I don't know what the hell is going on, but you got more speed than we do. And he was on his damn phone, and he's the one that hooked the shit up. So I said, well, don't jack with nothing. Leave the shit alone. Let's run with it. I said,
So
I
you
do
didn't-
streaming.
So you still don't know how you come up with such a powerful
Nope.
network?
Nope. And neither do they. And I said, quit looking. We ain't fixing it.
Well, somebody up there must like you, Shane. That's all I can say.
Okay. Bruce is putting it out there. Speed test .net is a site. Okay. Speedtest.net. Go there and you can check your speed. It'll check the speed for you and tell you how much speed you got incoming and outgoing. And usually you need more outgoing than you do incoming, depending on whether you're receiving or putting out. Now, if you're streaming, you need more output. But yeah, mine's 50, 60, them are 60 over what it needs to be, what it should be.
Well, dig this. I just got a little old cheap Acer Chromebook here, laptop, and I've never had anybody, or as far as I know, any problems with the internet or anything. I mean, not because of the laptop. Now, I've had problems with the internet before because it'd go in or out or whatever. But
Oh, yeah.
as far as the laptop goes, and as far as I know, I've never had any problem with it.
No, you've always
What's
sounded
your
pretty good. I don't know what the cat has either, but he always sounds pretty good too. There was one, and he's using his damn phone. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Like I said, hell, 2 days, the last 2 days, when I jump on somebody's panel, I was breaking up. I'm like, I never break up. Go ahead, the cat.
This is being facetious. But take your most powerful detector, do
Uh-huh.
a ground back over your machine. If it survives,
Yeah.
you'll be good to go. No. Only thing HP I still have in my house is a printer, and I can not get it for any reason to link back up to my Wi-Fi. Hardwire it will operate, but whatever the internal electronics are, I can't get them to cooperate.
I got one of them damn smart TVs, 75 inch.
Mhm.
And when they changed
Yeah.
me over from 4G to 5G on my NID in the back of the house,
Yep.
it hasn't connected since. I even put in
Same.
the code manually. So I'm going
Same.
to call them and have them come do it and hook it up. Because
Well,
if it wasn't hooked to 5G, I want them to turn me back down to 4G.
Jeremy, did you say you went back to the place you bought it at and complained about it?
3 times,
Mhm.
man. I'm so mad right now. I just don't know what to say.
Well, I understand, buddy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because the first time, a couple times I met you, I mean, we was crystal clear.
Yes. Yes. I don't know.
And it may just be as simple as your connection instead of your damn computer.
And that's quite
What,
the
like
ability.
like- the internet connection?
Yeah, your
Every-
internet connection, you need to check it. And go to that, what Bruce called it, speedtest.net. And if there's something wrong, if it ain't supposed to be what you're paying for, call them back out and have them come check it. Your NID might have got, a rat or something might have come by and nibbled on the cable, or somebody cut it with a weed eater or something.
You know what? I had to reset
Yeah.
it the other day. About 3. Dang, now if you said that, I had to reset it about the time. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I would definitely just call them back out and see if they can figure out the problem. I mean, hell, you're already paying them. Might as well have them do
Is
the
it bad?
work.
Is it just as bad as it was the other day, Crackling?
It ain't quite that bad, but it's close. 'Cause
What browser are you running?
Hang on just a second, Bruce. No, I'd much rather have you crystal clear, because, man, I had some great conversations with you, and I know you got something important you're going to tell me that you found. I watched some of your videos.
I know it. I tell you what, I'm gonna go get on my. I'm gonna get my tablet. I'm gonna get my tablet it out, and I'll just get on it. I'm gonna throw this thing in the wood.
Well, just check your tablet. Make sure it ain't crackly. If it's crackly to you, then it's your service.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
See you in
All
a
right.
minute.
Gosh dang it.
Bye, Bill.
Feel for that man. I mean, that's got to be a thorough bitch there. I mean, not,
He's
paying
been
for
fighting
something and not getting it.
Yeah, he's been
Anything.
fighting this shit 3 weeks now.
I remember. Yeah.
It's a
Bruce,
totally
what's up, buddy?
situation.
Oh, not much. I was just going to ask him what browser he was running and things like that. Sometimes that's what we've had in the past on other frequencies or channels, and everything you switch it cleared up.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's on 10 or 11, but he said it's a new HP or a newer HP, so he's at least on a
Okay.
10.
That was another question I got. What version of Windows, or if he is running Windows? Some of them run that Chrome and everything on those cheaper ones and things like that, which if you get it right, they'll work. But other
You
than
got to know how to
that,
set
no.
it, though. Yep. Yeah, you got to know how to set that shit up. Now, DeCat, you was trying to say something, buddy, and I apologize.
I lost it, brother.
Have another
Hopefully-
sip of your Beach Bellini.
A fleeting moment in time, and I lose things.
Mhm.
But I've been morning to night. I was mechanicking with my son today, trying to
Uh-oh.
rebuild 1984 S10 carburation and different things, and every inch of it kicked my tail, but I'm here.
There you go. Did you get her whooped, or you still got to do a little more?
Well, I got to put it all back together. I ran out of daylight.
Okay.
What'd you do? Rebuild the carburetor or what?
I rebuilt the carburetor, pulled the valve covers, pulled the air injection pumps, and all the crap that was on this thing off. And when I put her back up, none of that will be in the way. So
There you go.
everything was a workaround.
It always is. And Linda Darlene Johnson, hello and welcome in, and thank you for coming in, huh?
Welcome, guys.
Bruce, what's up with you, buddy? I ain't heard much out of you in the last week or two.
Oh, I'm been down and out. Sometimes I can't go, but about 10, 15 minutes every time I go to the store, I got to sit down or I'm going to pass out or whatever. I'm just having a hard time holding my body up. And I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment last week at the specialist in Dodge. I couldn't even drive myself up there, so I had to cancel, but I'm going to get a ride this time when I got to be back up there on the 4th and everything.
Okay.
So I'm find out what the hell's going on. I'm tired of this crap.
Oh, yeah. Mr. D, the hell's going on? Hell, I don't. Who knows? I just come on because I haven't been on all week, and I take the week off, and I try to do my Fridays and Saturdays, but I damn sure want to come see the people that, I enjoy. I got to spend a little time with friends and family that's around me here locally. And I don't get to do that very often anymore since I've been on the internet. They come over and I'm usually on the internet or, busy with you guys. And so they don't get much time to hang around. So, no, I just I got a few people that I really enjoy being around. And I spent some time with them. I ain't going to pass up on opportunities, here in person. I can't do that.
Okay.
Jeremy, how's it going now?
How's that sound?
Oh
man,
my God.
better.
Yeah,
I'm a
that
brand new man.
No kidding. What are you on now, Jeremy?
I got a good little laptop. A tablet, Samsung tablet, the new one.
Well, it's working great so far, man.
Yeah, I guess it's that freaking thing. God bless it, boy. I'm telling you what, I am just livid, man.
Go
What
trade
browser?
that.
What browser?
God, I went back 3 times. I've took it back 3 times now. And they tell me,
Go
we're
trade
gonna
in
put it
for
on.
a new one.
I'm gonna have to do something, man. They testing my patience. They test. I can be as nice as I can forever, but I just, golly, there's only so much you can do to me.
I want to tell you what. You know what I bought, and I know Bruce is going to back me because Bruce has got. If you seen Bruce's laptop, it would blow your ever loving mind. I have never seen a laptop that's got two screens, separate screens built on it.
Really?
Never. And
He manufactured it.
Keyboard. One comes off the keyboard, and one is his back screen. And I
Wow.
think it's a 17-inch, and this thing is a freaking monster of a computer.
Well, now I wonder where I got that name from.
And I want to tell you what, I ordered mine, and it cost me, because I've ordered 4 of these now, and I give them away to people that needed them. But my first one I ordered is because my nephew had one. I thought that's pretty cool, and it's a gaming computer. It's the Asus Tough Gaming F17, and it's got the 17.5-inch screen. I ordered it from Amazon, and they come out of Taiwan. You're going, what? Yeah, there's the Zephyrus Duo.
Yeah, all Asuses are engineered and everything in Taiwan. That's their home over there, and they put out some good machinery.
I want to tell you what, I have had this thing for 3 years, and I ain't had a lick of trouble out of it except my camera quit. And I just got an extra camera. And I want to tell you what, by the time I got this laptop, which I have more, just as much as any PC out there, I got my mouse pad and my mouse, which are wireless. By the time I got it all, it was $904. Now, Bruce's was about 4 times what mine cost, but Bruce's is a badass piece of equipment.
Yeah, it ought to be if it costs that much. I mean, shoot.
I bet it's 5 times more than mine. I know it's 5 times. If I
Wow.
do the math right, it's about 5 and a third times more than mine does.
Everybody, I'm trying to figure out how the comments can go. I can't see my comments right now, so I'm sorry if everybody's telling me hey or what. I can't do my
If
comments.
I see somebody saying hello to you, I will let you know, and you can say
I
it back
appreciate
out.
I appreciate
Yep.
it. Man, I'm right at 1,000 freaking subs too. Right there at it.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, you sound really good, and I'm glad you're getting up there.
God, well, heck, man, I'm just glad it's not crack on it, y'all. I'm just that golly that made me so. I was happy there for a minute, but golly, y'all told me that. Just oh my God. Yeah, 3 times.
I think this is the first time I've really heard Jeremy's voice, where I could get an idea of what it really sounded like. And I heard it, but it was
Oh,
crackling.
man.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me of another song. I can hear you now, the crackle's gone.
What's up, the cat?
I said, you're going over the top tonight. Expect more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Golly, I can't.
Well, congratulations. I
You're
hope
more
you hit
welcome
him.
to pop up too. Sorry, go ahead, Ronnie.
No, I was just going to tell him I hope he hits that 1,000 subs tonight.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
How many you lack from 1,000?
I'm see 976, I think.
You're
Ladies
there.
and gentlemen, I'm going to have Keno drop digging up South Carolina or digging up Carolinas.
Yeah.
Keno, drop that link. If you, ladies and gentlemen, would go over there and give him a little bit of love, Braden, let's hit him some.
Oh man, I appreciate it.
Is 76, so he's 24 away. At
Yes,
least
yeah.
30. Yeah, if we could go over and give him a sub, that would be wonderful.
Oh man, I appreciate it.
Andy D just did it.
The bad thing, I went on this show, some Chinese lady or Japanese lady in a show one morning, and it was a link and it said, how to get over 1,000 subs. One of them things. I got on there.
Oh my God, yes.
Hey man, it shot up to like 1,000, 1,280, 1,380, something like that. I mean, that morning, I went 300 subs that morning.
Oh
Just
yeah.
bam. Like in
But then they're
25
all
minutes.
gone later.
It was crazy. Yeah, and then they just started going away. They just started falling back off. So
That's like all these people running around buying subs, views, and thumbs ups But
Yeah, I
if you don't
agree.
keep paying them, they're gone the next month.
You buy them?
That's what I was
Oh
going to
yeah,
say.
there's
Really?
a place out there where you can go buy them.
Buy
Yes.
your likes?
You can
God,
buy
I
your
wouldn't want
likes,
to buy
you
my
can buy
likes.
your subs, and you can buy your views.
I want people to like it themselves. I would. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I don't understand what good that would do, but I know what
Yes.
I've heard that before, but didn't know how true it was.
That'd make
Well,
my
it's true
self-confidence
because-
crap.
Yeah, you can look it up. It's right there on YouTube. YouTube's
That'd
a
make my-
sponsor of about 4 of them.
That'd make
They
my
also
self-confidence crap.
They also sponsor the link for trolls. If you want to be a troll, they pay you to be a troll. They
Man,
pay X amount of cents for whatever you do. And if you
Well,
get
I've
on there
sucked
and
being
do it
trolled.
twice and show your little wiener, yeah, you get paid extra for that.
that's crazy.
Yes.
That's insane. I can't
Hey.
believe that.
Well, that's called capitalism. You make money off everything you do.
What good would it do you to get likes and or subs or whatever, and they're not real? I mean, I
That's
don't,
what I'm saying.
you
My
want people
self-confidence would be bad if I done that. My self-confidence would just be nothing.
well, of course. And what, I
Here's
mean,
my
what good-
bottom line, ladies and gentlemen. My bottom line. I look at numbers all the time. And I'm bouncing 1.68, 1.694. I'm bouncing around back and forth in between them about every day. And you know what I look at is how many people do I draw in a night by morning? By them? Because a lot of
Oh.
people work, in the evenings. So they
Yes.
don't watch me till later. So I look at it in the morning. And if I've got as many people watch me or close to my subs, I know I'm keeping my base. And that means I'm doing something people like or want to hear me.
That's cool.
And if you don't go look at that, that's like right as your show ends, go over to your customize channel, click on that button, then go over to the far left-hand side and click on the damn dashboard. And it'll tell you how many people actually watch that show. Now, it's not going to show on your counter. It's not going to show because people come and go. So now they go back and start counting them. But at most every one of my shows have been I stay right around the 1,000 mark every night of watching me.
Well, Shane, you mean you haven't figured out yet why people watch you?
No, I have no clue why people
Well-
like hearing my dumb redneck ass. I was
Because
telling my lady playing
we're all
that.
hoping to hear you sing.
Hoping to hear me sing. You think that's what it is, Ronnie? I went back and listened to myself sing. I don't like my voice even talking, much less singing.
Well, it's
Shane,
got to be something, Shane. I mean, what else could it be? No, I'm just kidding you, brother.
Okay, somebody said.
to say.
hey,
Okay.
Shane,
Hang on just a second, Bruce. Go ahead, the cat.
You don't know it, but you're already there.
Yeah, I know that's right. Jeremy bailed.
Uh-oh.
Bruce, what was you saying?
let me share the screen with you so these gentlemen can look at my contraption here.
Oh my God, y'all are gonna love this thing. This is the coolest thing I ever seen in my life. It blew my ever loving mind.
Hey,
I've
see it?
never seen this.
Have you see it?
Yep.
Okay, let's see what these other pictures are. I just pulled this up right quick.
And see that whole bottom part? Yeah, that whole piece right there in right below the screen. That's another little screen that will pop up and show you everything too.
That's amazing.
That is the coolest damn thing I ever seen. I don't know how big a screen is because it covers his whole computer when he lays it down,
About 16. I got this
Okay,
is
you're just
15, 16.
Now he made this.
No,
No,
Or
that's
bought
in
it
the suit. Yeah, that's in the
Really?
suit.
Holy crap! That's
It is freaking
That's
stupid
awesome.
phenomenal. He ain't got to split screens. He can have both screens up at the same damn time. And
Oh
never
my
change
God.
the split screen.
So you can have one thing on one screen and a totally different other on another screen.
Absolutely. And then you can split them both in half and have 4 shows up at once on one computer.
so you could probably get on StreamYard on one and then be talking on YouTube on a different other thing.
Yes. Yes.
Holy crap!
Yep, because
That's
I either
good.
have to switch screens or go to my other monitors, and then when my TV's hooked up into my Wi-Fi, which I got to get, I can get fixed.
I bet
I
you
can
that thing
have
$5,000.
How much?
you're right there at it.
Right? Yeah, about 4,800. Yeah.
With taxes and everything, right in that ballpark. Depends on how it's
And I
equipped.
guarantee it's more than that now. Because how
Still,
long you
though,
had
man,
that? Bruce?
Yeah,
looks like it'd be worth it. I
a
mean,
new one. The newer model that they made this year is 7K.
Someone here.
wow. Still, I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's
I
a
don't
killer.
need- I
Wait
don't
till you
need
see
all
it.
the I don't need all the horsepower, but if I got something here in town or somebody needs the horsepower, I got it. I'll never use the capabilities of it. But at least
I
I
just
got
hope
it.
he wills it to me if anything bad happens, because man, that is one of the baddest computers I've ever seen it. I mean, this
that's
thing is,
That's the baddest one I've ever seen.
No
I'm
kidding.
going to tell you, when it flips up and he's got it all running, because he was sitting right here at my table when he did it the first time I seen it.
God,
I'm
that's
going
so
to tell
cool.
you what, it blew my ever. And not only that, Mike Poff was here with LWN. It blew our friggin' minds when we seen this damn thing.
You
Man, that's
guys
pretty cool.
was drooling.
Well,
You guys was
drooling.
drooling.
Shit, we was invalids.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
was
gentlemen,
invalids.
I'm going to bail. Thank you, Shane, for having me up, and you know the reason I'm going. So,
Yes. Get to feeling better, Ronnie. I appreciate you coming up and giving me a little bit of help.
man, I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. I wished I wasn't here now. I mean, sick now. But I am.
Right.
Hey, Ronnie.
Good night, gentlemen, and you guys all have a great, blessed night.
Hey,
You
get
guys
to feeling
do
better.
the
Take
same.
some damn coldies or something.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you.
Thank you, B Cats. I appreciate that.
Jeremy,
Yeah,
what
oregano
browser
oil
were
is
you
really good.
running over there on your other machine?
What's happening, buddy?
What browser were you using on that other machine? Your laptop.
Bro, man, I'm being honest with you right now. I don't have a clue. When you say stuff like that, I don't have a clue what you
Okay.
mean. My wife does every.
What
Is it-
program were you using to get on the internet?
Oh,
Yeah,
StreamYard.
No, the
Yeah,
one you find, the one you use to watch YouTube on, just your
Your
no
everyday
string right.
browser.
If you want to watch a video on YouTube, what are you using?
YouTube, I guess.
Okay, what program are you using to get YouTube? Using
Do you have Edge? Does it say Edge when you fire up your computer?
No, it works. Works.
Microsoft Works.
Yes, Microsoft works.
Yes. Because that's what mine
Yeah, I'm
is.
sorry. I'm just an idiot when it comes to that stuff. I'm an idiot. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have a.
It's all good,
I'm
buddy.
serious. I'm sorry. I'm not being. Yeah, I'm not being funny or anything. I mean, when you say stuff like that, bro, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, man. But I'm
Oh,
sorry.
trust me.
I'm gonna have to learn it though. I'm gonna have to.
3 years
See,
ago, I was the
there's
same
Edge.
damn way.
See, there's
Yeah, I'm in.
Edge, Firefox, Google Chrome, and
Yeah,
a couple
it made
more.
it's just like golly. I'm so glad you're talking to me, but when you asked that, I was just like, golly, I wish he hadn't asked me that. Yeah, because it just makes me look like an idiot.
What does
No,
the
it doesn't.
icon look like that you got to click on to make it go on the internet?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What does the icon look like to get on the internet that you got to click to make the program come up? Or what's it look like?
Oh, it's a box with different colors and stuff on it.
okay, so it's not the swirl.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, it's a
must be
Microsoft
Chrome.
Edge.
Must
Yeah,
be
no, it's
Chrome,
Microsoft
man.
Edge.
You
No,
should
I know what Chrome looks like. No, it's not the Chrome. It's a box, and it's got and it's like 4 windows in it, and one's
Yep.
got like wavy lines, one's got like clouds, other one's got
Yeah,
It's weird.
that's you're on Microsoft Works.
Yeah, I know what clouds. I mean, Chrome's like a circle and
Yeah,
red and something.
yeah.
I feel good. I knew that. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Chrome or Microsoft Edge works because that's what I'm using right now.
You reckon that could be what's making that thing pop?
Very
I mean,
well
anyway, it shouldn't be
very well
popping.
could
Period.
be.
Freaking
I think-
$900. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be popping at all.
No.
No, hell no. And it could be the one you're entering into your YouTube with to find us to get on with, because that's going to introduce what service it's using. So yes,
Oh.
you could change it. You can change that. And all you gotta do is just go to Google and type
Yep.
in Firefox, Bing, anybody, and get out of that program and get into a new program and then load up.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
Firefox or Windows is your best two to
Now,
get into.
see, they should have told me this stuff, man. That's what burns me up. They should, since driving all the way up for 3 times, they should have told me this. What you just told me. You know, I mean, I know they know this stuff.
Jeremy,
And they got-
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're just going to tell you a new one.
huh?
it's not your fault.
Thank you, man.
They're delinquent.
Yep.
I guess so. They got all them texts and stuff up there, and I know they got to be way smarter than me. That's because I don't know nothing about these things.
Well, and
bet on
apparently they're not. They can't get you fixed either.
Exactly. I was fixing to say the same thing. Maybe they're not.
Well, think about it. They hook it up to their system and they got fast internet. And so, yeah, they're going to be crystal clear.
Yeah.
So, and you get
Well,
home with slower internet, then it may not be picking up correctly through that system you're using.
I'm gonna show them this thing when I go up there. I'm gonna say, look, this is my damn laptop, and then keep watching. This is my tablet coming up. This is my $400 tablet, and this is my $1,000 laptop.
Yep.
Pop in the car. You see, that's exactly what I'm gonna say to them.
Okay,
Yep.
what you do, Jeremy, is mark this video on
Yeah.
as a bookmark for this program here we had tonight, and play it back to them when you were having trouble. Then when you switched to this, it cleared up. That's how
Yep.
you do it.
10-4. 10-4. I sure will.
Yep.
I sure will. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Right about now.
Yeah, no, you know, shit. It's one of those deals. I put it on your phone and start sending them emails after email with this same damn video. That way, Monday, when you get a hold of them, they know you're not a happy camper. I'd blow them up with emails.
Oh wow, 977. Boy, I'm telling you what, I'm almost 20 there to go. God almighty. That's just it's not, it's just 1,000 sub, but it just seems like that's a billion to me. Was y'all like that when y'all got y'all's 1,000?
Oh, hell yes. I was at 576, and Monograph comes over and raids me. I don't even know who the hell Monograph was when he come out. But him and his whole crew, he's got 3,000 or 4,000 people watching him at any one time, That night he had about 500 on watching him. And come in and love rated me. He jumped me from 500 to, because a buddy of mine had hit 666, and he hated that number. He kept throwing a fit, so YouTube kept him there. They kept taking away his subs, so he stayed there. Oh, he was pissed. But Monograph, he come in and hit me. I jumped to 721 and never looked back. And so that same night, he rated me. I went over, and one of the people that was on my show, on my panel, I knew his number because he calls in. So he knew his phone number because every Friday night they did personal, they'd take personal calls in and he'd put it on the air.
Yeah.
So I finally got through. It took me about 30 minutes. I finally got through, and me and him visited a while. I want to tell you what, Ed's a great guy. And then I got off there and I had him on my other show too, my other monitor. And he said the same about me. And I was thinking, he's going, I'm glad somebody recommended me that. And I got to come to find out it was Larry Schultz that recommended me to him. Yep. Go ahead, DeCat.
I decree this. Love raid right now. Put the man over the top.
That's what I want to do. I want to get this guy over 1,000. That's his goal. He's just 20 from it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't went over there, I will not be upset if you have to bail to go over there and give Digging Up Carolina. Digging
I'm
Up
already
Carolina. Yep.
with a thumbs up.
Oh, I did too.
Oh man, I appreciate it. Yeah, but it just seems like, it just seems like that's a billion, or something. It just seems like that's the number you have to get to or something. I don't know.
You're
That's
I'll
crazy.
tell you what.
now.
When I hit 1,000, I blew up.
You really did you? That's
Oh
fine.
my God!
That's
Here
awesome.
is-
Like I said
here's
earlier,
my little LGBT friend, since he called me that last time I was on his show.
Yeah.
Mr. B, how you doing, buddy?
oh my buddy. B.
I
God,
got
is that
that.
a microphone?
It is a microphone. Yeah.
Wow, dude, that's awesome. I hope
Oh.
I have me a little studio like that one day.
I got a
Man.
little bit of a setup here.
That's awesome.
Mr.
Shane.
B.
Hey guys, how are y'all tonight?
All good.
Oh, good.
I couldn't get a damn person show up here until 8 o'clock, and I said, "Hell, with no one showing up, I'll shut this bitch down." I've been off all week. I don't have to fire up.
I heard you say that.
Yeah, and everybody started showing up. I'm like, damn.
Popping in.
You
Yeah.
gotta know.
Ronnie come up just long enough to make me sing a song. And I'm like, all right. And then he bails. I'm like, you asshole. He
I
wasn't
love
bail.
your hat, Mr. B.
Thanks, brother. I'm always late on the weekends. You know that.
I love
Well,
Well, I
that.
knew it was going to be after 7:30 either way. So
Oh,
Mama
the
don't
cat.
go to bed till then.
I
so.
didn't get the memo. The cat's got a do-rag on tonight. I need to go change. I got to look like my twin.
There you go.
B.
Is that camouflage?
Easy to make.
This is camo. Yeah. See.
That's cool. That's killer. That is awesome, dude. That is crazy awesome. With the flags on the side like that, that's stupid awesome.
You can get that on Amazon for 13 something, or you can go on True Social and get it for free and just pay the 5 something shipping.
Yeah. Shane, would you get mad? You wouldn't get mad if I asked him something about presidency or something, would you? Can you talk about that on here?
Well, yeah.
Oh, you okay? Okay. Well, if some channels, said no politics and no religion, they don't want what, or no.
Well, I don't talk about them a lot, but I will get into them. I just don't want to get deep into them because that's the quickest 2 ways to get into a fight.
Yeah, get 10-4. I just wanted to ask him what's he think those charges are going to stick against Trump? I hope they don't,
Right.
man. I mean, I don't think they will.
They ain't found him in
not.
6 years. You think they're going to go anywhere?
Yeah, they do this all the time to that man.
Buddy,
I mean, they just,
Trump's attorneys are going to eat that boy for lunch.
that's what I think.
Yeah.
Trump's the man. He's the man. He's the man.
Well, he turned a misdemeanor into a felony. He ran on the platform that he was going to get Trump. That was the platform he ran on.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And he's following through on his promise. So he thinks.
Yeah, until he gets thrown back right out of the office he was thrown into.
I can promise you this, and you mark my words. We'll see Joe and Hunter in prison before we ever see Donald Trump in prison.
Cool.
Well,
Killer.
prison, yes. We might see Donald Trump behind bars for maybe 15 minutes just for a photo op. But I don't think he'll ever pay attention to the backside of them bars no longer. He's going to be in there.
No, I know he'll never do a day in jail, but I just hope they don't
How
try to
many
make that
billionaires do you see in prison? I'm sorry. How many billionaires do you see in prison?
Hi, guys.
None.
I see y'all over there. I'm not ignoring you.
Yeah,
See,
he'll just
I
make an
wa-
offer you can't refuse.
Do what, Bruce? I'm sorry.
You'll just offer to buy to jail with an offer they can't refuse.
Oh, yeah. He'll just buy the whole damn jail and walk out. Give me the damn keys to my stuff. I own it.
He probably owns it now anyway.
Probably.
Bro.
He probably owns it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch those gaffes on Biden. Those
Oh,
gaffes, him falling asleep and falling off the bicycle, stuff like that. Oh man, that's
Oh, yeah.
so funny, man. Oh my, and him just talking, rambling away and stuff. Man, I'm telling you, I laugh. I start crying when I watch those things. That's so funny to me.
He can't even walk up a flight of stairs.
I was sick to say that. Oh man, I'm telling you what, that's funny. Him talking. I heard him say here the other day, or wait, what? I mean, he said it a long time ago. He said, "We're gonna get those Mexican rapists."
Oh my God.
Man, he says he's crazy.
I
That's
seen
crazy.
I seen today he's going to announce next week whether he's running again or not, but he's doing it on video. That way,
Yeah, I don't
nobody
think
has
he's mentally
access to
capable.
him.
I don't think he's mentally
Oh.
capable. I really don't.
I thought he was running daily out the back end.
Maybe in his
Yeah, but his
depends.
butt has been wiped, remember?
His
Yeah,
depends.
Butt has been wiped.
that's one of the gabs. That's one of the gabs.
I'm sure he's got top. Being the president, I'm sure he's got top of the line depends to catch it all.
That's what it sounded like he said on that thing. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh man, those are funny. I mean, that's funny stuff.
Oh, Leanne, I'm sorry, sugar.
I got one more thing to ask Mr. B.
What
What's
would
up?
that be?
I may or may not have passed out on your show earlier in the week.
Just
If I did-
temporarily.
I apologize. It was purely unintentional. Life caught me.
It was a temporary thing, buddy.
I don't think you truly ever passed out, but you did get pie-eyed.
Well, like I always said, a pass out is a free.
Oh, I had to go to Shimmer Souls and apologize to them on a show. I said, did I go to sleep or did you throw me out or escort me out? And she said, we had to escort you out. I'm like, damn. But it's 5 o'clock in the freaking morning. I mean, come on. This old man has a hard time staying up that late.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't do that to anybody intentionally. And I love you.
The term is pulling a creek. You are right, Creek. Creek's done it on his own damn show.
I seen that, and I seen you try and liven him up.
Mm-hmm. There ain't no reviving that boy when he goes to sleep. He's down and out.
Well, I'm just saying, I thought it was inappropriate for me, and I couldn't confirm or deny from my end. Only others could.
I'll be right with you, fellas. I'm sending something to Leanne that I forgot.
Oh my
everybody
God.
Everybody else still can't see my chats. I'll have to figure that out here later. But everybody who's subscribed, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much.
Love you, Jeremy.
Oh, thank y'all, man, so much.
Are you getting close? You getting close
Yeah,
now?
it's 20 away, 19 away.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Went over the
19
top,
away.
brother.
In the teens, man. In the teens. That's crazy, man. That's
Going
God.
over the-
God, it's been so long, man. It's been long. I've been, let's say, a year and a half, man. I've been doing videos.
Never
Been a long
mind.
I
time.
like your videos when you're metal detected. I love them.
Really?
But I'm into
Oh,
that
thank
shit.
you, man. I appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you
I'm
so
into
much.
that shit.
I'm gonna start doing lives more out there. I'm gonna start just do everything live digs and just everything.
Yeah, and even if they're 3 minutes, I mean,
Yeah,
I've seen 3-minute videos doing digs, or 5 or 10 minutes. I've seen them hit millions of views because everybody's got 3 to 5 to 10 minutes. Not everybody's got 3, 4, 5 hours.
yeah.
Excuse me, fellas. Leanne, did you get that in your email, sugar?
She said, "Thank you."
Yes. Okay, babe. Sorry about that. I completely forgot.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Remember ring night.
But what is it, buddy?
Night you broke the ring.
Oh, definitely will. Definitely will. Definitely will.
Well, it's coming, brother.
He said it's coming, brother. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome.
Faith.
Yeah, like I said, man, it's just like it's not even 1,000. It's just like you hitting a billion. It's just like, wow, I don't know why it's like that. That's crazy.
It's another stepping stone in life, brother. I'm going to tell you.
Yep.
It's just another stepping stone in life.
That's crazy.
I'm going to tell you what, the bigger the number, the bigger responsibility.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can't imagine yet, but I'm starting to get the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Fellas,
Harder
we're
and
gonna
harder.
have to we're
Go
gonna
ahead.
have to start a bald man channel with the four of us.
The bald crew.
That ain't
I'm
no shit. Bruce is the only one that couldn't join because, hell, he got plenty of hair for all of us. He's like D-Dog.
Shane
I'm
Phelps and the
still-
Chrome Domes.
I can grow hair, but I just shave. I don't want to get gross or anything like that. But I shave. I mean, I groom my entire body. I am very hot natured. Very. I mean, dude, I'm so hot natured. I mean, it's I've never in the past. I'm gonna say in the past 25 years, I don't wear pants. I wear shorts year round. When it's 25 degrees outside.
You are aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey.
Jeremy, you're down there where that freaking humidity is a whole nother monster down
Oh,
there. Bud.
dude, it's just crazy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Carolinas.
I
And
get
I went
down
and
there.
looked it up at Green Mountain, Green Country Mountain or whatever.
Green
I went and
Mountain.
looked it up.
That's
Brad.
that's in-
Green Mountain.
Yeah, Brad, yes.
Yeah.
That's up in Vermont, ain't it?
No, it's in the Carolinas.
Brett, no.
Oh no, Brad's in. I think he's not Pitts. I think it's Vermont. I think it's Vermont.
Okay, well, that's a different one. Then. Okay.
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
remember going to Green Mountain in Vermont, but I don't remember one in South Carolina.
Well, maybe that is in Vermont then. I was just thinking it was in North Carolina.
Yeah, Green Mountain Metal Detector. Yeah. He's in Vermont. Vermont or New
He's
Hampshire?
cool to watch.
I think it's Vermont.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
he's
sure.
always cool to watch.
Well, that's where the
Yeah.
Green Mountain is I've been to is in Vermont.
Oh, dude, he puts so much into his videos. It is just, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. He is a great editor. Whoever he does.
Chrissy Cat has something to say for you, Jeremy. She says, "Oh my, hot Jeremy." LOL.
Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that.
He's a slick whistle. You better watch him. He might slip right by you.
Jeremy, just watch out for her claws, buddy.
Furberry.
They be sharpened.
She's got some claws on her. I've seen her in here.
My wife's got claws too. My wife definitely got claws.
Ooh, you got to broadcast that cat fight.
Yes, my wife, she's got claws too.
Yeah.
I thought that your microphone, I thought that when I first seen it, I thought it was one of those lint things that you do get the lint. I thought it was one of them brand new, just standing up on your desk.
Oh,
The lint, the things that you get the lint off of it with. I thought it was
on it. The peel away tackies on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got to look and I seen the little things holding the handle, and I said, "Golly, that's a cool mic."
let me see if I can find this.
I looked at mics and see that's the thing that makes me mad. I hate to keep bringing this up, y'all. That's the thing that makes me mad about that place up there, or any place. Well, not any place, but instead of worrying about or talking about my problem on my thing, they're trying to sell me a freaking microphone. Hook on there and say, "Well, you might need your microphone to plug in on your." No, like, man, fix what's wrong with it. No, don't worry about me buying something else to get around it. I said, I want it.
That's not their job. Their job is there to sell you shit.
What's that in the cat?
Hang on, let's see.
Microphones, like speakers, are magnetically oriented. They gather dust and magnetic particles.
Mm.
Yeah.
Possible that the pickup on a laptop or whatever you're using can be entirely clogged with, especially if you dust and do things around the house frequently. I used to have to clean up different things that we could monitor different things going on in confined spaces.
Yep.
And the magnetic particles and the things that you would pull up from the transmitter devices were unbelievable, but I put them on a lint-free white nuclear grade cotton cloth, and you could not believe what would come out of mics and different things. And I cleaned them with a magnet and a vacuum.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just saying.
See, man, I bought, dude, this is no lie. They got bags, they got backpacks in there to put laptops in. Dude, mine, the one I got was $163, a freaking backpack.
That's
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like a backpack to keep it in. And it's got like a charger, like you can charge it inside that thing. I mean, it's cool, but I mean, it ain't worth the $200, you know what I mean? But that's the links I went to take care of it, you know, and it's just, but
Well,
yeah, but it could have come from could have been particles in that backpack that
Yep.
you know.
that's what I'm saying. You know, magnetic particles. I worked in an environment where they did Magnaflux and different things
Magnaflux. What I've heard of that. What is that?
in submarines.
Oh, yeah.
Cracks and different things and welds and different installations. Well, the magnetic particles that they used got transferred into the mic pickups of various monitoring devices I had in confined spaces. And I'd have to clean them out periodically. And I would use a nuclear grade lint-free cloth and put a magnet and a suction behind it. And there would always be a residual orange metallic ring that came out of those pickup ports. So it's not, you know, strange that you would pick that up in the field.
Yeah.
Or in your bag or in your home or any other place.
Yeah.
Where'd you
Just
buy
saying.
your laptop
Throwing,
at?
throwing
Oh,
some
yeah.
solutions out there.
Bruce, what'd you say, bud?
I'm just kind of wondering where Jeremy bought his laptop at.
Best Buy. Best Buy.
Okay. Yeah, most of the time they just have warm bodies on the sales side and a few so-so techs in the back room. But if you're going to have a tech look at it up there, they're going to charge you out the nose for it unless it's still under warranty.
Meemaw Patriot, thank you for showing up, honey. And I hope you have some good rest, and I hope you have a good evening.
Yeah.
It's Friday, so get you some rest, hon. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Take care, Meemaw.
Love you, Meemaw.
Is it still under
Meemaw.
warranty, Jeremy?
Mr.
Oh
B's
yeah,
trying to-
man. I ain't had it 5 months. Yeah, 5 months I've had it. Heck, maybe in November.
How much?
Yeah, I mean, see, December, January, February,
How
March,
much?
April. Yeah, November when I got it.
Okay, how much stuff do you have on it that you need off of it?
Nothing, dude. That's what I was telling him. It's like, well, if you put a bunch of stuff on it, I said, dude, I am computer illiterate, so there's StreamYard's the only freaking thing on there, and that's the only thing that's been on there. So you can't
Okay.
go and look and see where I've looked up all this crap or any of this stuff. StreamYard is it, man.
Just tell them
This
you
guy-
want just tell them you want a replacement now when you go back up there. That way
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell him that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
and get a
Yeah.
different one besides HP for the same price.
Yep.
Get an Asus, Acer, maybe a Dell.
A day, okay.
HP is too mass produced and anything could go wrong with them. They don't care as long as they get them out the door.
Well,
I
the
will
only
not
I've
recommend.
had
I
good
will
luck
not
with-
recommend Dell computers. DELL will not. Their monitors are okay. Will not recommend a laptop or a PC from Dell.
well, the thing when I ask people, like I ask YouTubers and things like that, like I asked like 3 or 4 people, and I wish I'd have known y'all and talked to y'all before, but and they was like, oh, you got to get you got the HP, they got the new 28 camera on it. It's got the new H28. I mean, everybody's making a fit about some kind of freaking camera on it. And I was like, well, I guess they know what they're talking about.
Well,
And it's
Get
just
you
like,
an Acer. Get you an Acer.
I'll put my
Hey.
Dell up against anybody's computer any day.
See,
Brian,
there's some people like Mr. B that does love Dell.
That's
And
that's
he's
what
got
I
a
put.
company he's wanting to show me. And he's
Yeah,
got
that's
another
my
screen up.
that's the system I'm running on right now, and
that'll
it
be
is,
the next one to go then.
and it is a Dell, and
A
it's
Dell.
got more
Well-
memory and power than I'll ever use.
Man,
Yeah,
you got
and my second monitor is a Dell.
oh my God, that's awesome.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm running.
He can run 6 screens at once, probably.
All right, you totally professional, boy.
I've got
Dang.
2 terabytes of memory, which I'll never use in my
Wow.
lifetime.
Dude, that's a crazy setup. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'd show that thing.
1
off every day.
terabyte's like 1,000 pages of information, 1,000 sheets of paper. 1
God,
terabyte.
that's a cool setup.
That's
That's
what
pretty
I'm
cool.
running on. That's
Well, I'll quit cussing Dell then because my little LGBT friend. Like to talk to me. How's Lauren?
guys, don't listen to that Peckerwood. I am not. I am transgender.
Yeah, look at his headphones. That explains it all, guys.
I'm gonna find me a women's basketball league to get into.
Hell yeah. I'm going to look like
Actually-
an all-star, or at least I'm going to shower good.
Well, I was gonna go into women's wrestling, but I didn't really want to get my ass kicked on TV. So
Yeah. I want to be on a women's basketball team, but I just want to be the bench warmer. I just want to shower with
hey,
you.
I'll
Give me
be
something to look up.
I'd be the ball boy, but I don't think a lot of them go that direction. So it's all good.
Hell yeah.
To each their own. That's what I say. Live and let live. Just don't let the boys in with the girls' sports. I think that's totally ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's a little right-sided, left-sided something.
They canceled that in UFC. They had one of those in UFC, and they quit that real quick. But they did let him fight. I mean, he's fought one time. She's fought one time.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it at all, but it's a very unfair advantage just because these guys can't compete on a men's level that they think they can go over and dominate a woman's, you know?
Yeah, because it can't be men or against. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I do it.
Well, I say leave the men's like it is, leave the women's like it is, and create a whole separate division for the trans. But
Why?
You know why they won't? Because nobody will watch it and nobody will support it.
That's right. And this way, everybody gets attention.
Yeah.
Carol Z, hello. Yeah, there's only one sport I'd want to compete in with women, and I don't even know if I could do it anymore. But that'd be women's mud wrestling. I'd do that.
Or talking fast.
Or what?
What the cat?
Talking fast.
Yep.
Quick down information.
Yep.
I could see Shane in a big old tub full of Jello with some 300-pound lady on top of it.
Oh my God!
I think that'd be the first case you ever heard of somebody drowning by Jello. And it would be me.
I would actually buy the pay-per-view to see that, Shane.
Yeah, I think I need to get that too. I'd have
Especially
to get that.
Elaine James. No, Shane, not in a thong. No.
I would
I ain't
especially
the
buy
man I
it.
used to be.
If you're in green tights, I'm buying it.
Me in a banana hammock is not a good sight anymore. 10, 15 years ago might have been a different story.
Oh,
I probably could have pulled it off.
Chrissy tried oil wrestling. Okay,
Well, that sounds fun.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
heck
slippery.
yeah, it's baby oil.
Wow.
That brings up a new song, doesn't it? Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away.
I love your picture, Shane. That bar. I just look, man. It just looks so relaxing and cool. I love that.
Is that the
Welcome
one
to
with
the-
the Apple Crown Royal bag?
No, that's just one. It's the bar scene.
Yeah, it's just a bar. It's got the little chairs out and just the liquor in the background and the lights. That's just so cool.
Oh, I thought you were talking thong.
No,
I went away for adult beverage break.
yeah. Hell, you can. You're not the host. You can take that anytime. See, that's where I get into the pickle. It's like me. I've been sitting here for an hour and 45 minutes and need to pee about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Ain't ya? Why ain't
And
ya?
then Mr. B finally bailed off in here, so now I can go tinkle a little bit.
Uh-uh.
I can turn it over to him or you and the cat.
I think you ought to hold it, fellas. What do you think?
15 away.
I have been holding it for 45 minutes. If I hold it any longer, I think my hand's going to explode.
What's the age, Shane? 52 and holding?
I'll be 52 in December. Yes.
52 and holding. But don't
Still
wait
a-
long.
Still a baby.
I'm 41 and a half and holding right now because if not, it's going to start spewing everywhere. I'm going to have
It's at 985, y'all.
it's going to be emergency in use.
15
You're gonna
away.
see it tonight. You're gonna see it tonight, my brother.
crazy.
I tell you,
Crazy.
When I'm sitting here and all I can see is that break glass for emergencies, that's all I'm seeing. It's like, I'm going to have to go.
you do it.
All right, I'll be
You're
right
good.
back.
All right, Bubba.
This ain't Allstate, but you're in good hands.
Well, I
We
might
know-
be here in a minute.
Yeah.
I ain't
You
got
got
no
him.
company here anymore, so maybe not. But anyway, I'll be all right.
All right. He got a mental image of Chris Lee in that oil wrestling. We know where he's really going.
Christine!
God. Woo.
He ain't fooling me.
Y'all
I've been
something.
on I've been on here with him too many times. I know where he's going.
Y'all something else.
You
Call
don't want
me
to
a-
blow bladder.
Call me Well, Peckerwood called me LGBTQ. I'll get him back. I am
Man.
not. By the way, I am making the record clear and perfectly. I am not LGBTQ. I have nothing against him. Married to a wife, 21 years. No. The only thing, this boy does not travel muddy roads, and I have an ass hat tattoo that says exit only, so take it for what it's worth.
Can I tell you about my assets? They
What?
set me
What?
always in a chair is my only asset.
What is it?
I said my asset is only in a chair.
Chrissy Cat,
That's my
thank you,
total
dear.
asset.
Broadcast that frequently and often. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to figure out, man. I wish I could see y'all, the subs. I'm sorry, everybody who's said my name or told me hey, and I haven't responded. I haven't figured out how to get my chats up on here right now or see my comments or nothing. I'm so sorry, y'all. So hey, and bye to everybody who's told me hey, and appreciate whoever subbed to me, and I just want to take that time to just thank everybody.
I tell
Just
you what,
believe-
brother, you're
There tonight, Jeremy. Tonight's the night.
I'll do it, man. It's looking like it, man. It is. It's looking like it.
you're crystal clear tonight, buddy.
It's
We
looking like
pushing
it,
you
man.
over the top.
God, that feels good, man. That feels good, yeah.
Over the top.
And it's just 1,000. It's just that people's got millions, but it's just everything to me. It's just everything to me.
Where you at now?
13 away.
All right.
You're
Yeah.
leaps and bounds above me, brother. I'm not even at 200 yet, but I only do live shows, and I don't post any videos.
987. Golly, man, you got a dude. You're such kill to have your setup. Oh my God, you got an awesome setup.
It's a nice little system.
I wouldn't know how to even hook something like that up. I'm just that literate with computers. I just never did take the time to learn them, or still hadn't took the time to learn them.
Yeah, it's
My
not,
wife does.
It's not
I mean,
as hard. It's
I've
not
been
as
learning the
hard as
last
you
3
think.
years. Yeah, I've
Really?
been learning the last 3 years, off and on little bits and pieces, and yeah.
There's-
When I first started, I didn't even know how to turn on a damn computer. So I hadn't turned one on since 1996.
Yeah, they're set up so easily now, but it's just about plug and play anymore.
Oh yeah,
You put all the things in the right spots in the back and turn it on, and you're pretty much ready to go. Other than any extras you want to put in,
and ladies and gentlemen, I do want to say this: I am not responsible for any opinion any of my guests or co-host has to say on this show, because sometimes they get a little out of hand.
Yes,
and I love each and every one of them.
He is strictly responsible. He keeps sending the invites. He's the one sending out the invites, guys. Get him.
Hey,
See, that's why I
Hey,
say I'm not responsible for their reactions. Double Dog, hello, good to see you, bud.
Hey, D-Dog.
you're going to be there tonight, Jeremy. Believe and conceive.
Leave and conceive. Got you, man. Got you.
It will happen. And you know
That's
what?
all.
I came in late. I even had the opportunity to take my do-rag off sweating in the sun in Georgia.
In Georgia. Man, I'm okay. I need to get down that way and do some detecting. I'm from Aiken. I'm from Aiken, really, and it's right there at North Augusta. Aiken, South Carolina. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That's where I'm literally from. That's where all my family's from and everything. But we moved up here.
Give you something. I'm going to give you something. If you ever want to come down here, I'll meet you in the middle, and I'll show you some spots.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Some metal detecting spots. Some metal
Yeah.
detecting spots. Really,
War of 1812 in the local area.
Yep.
dude. I might be down there next weekend then. I'm serious. I live for metal detecting, man. I love it. I love metal detecting.
I
War of
didn't.
1812.
And I want to do it, but my body's not able. But
I was fixing to say I'll bring you a detector you can detect with.
no.
Yeah, he's only got a few of them behind him.
just-
What is there, about 20 back there?
I'll guide you around. The War of 1812 transpired here, and everybody here
Yeah.
went underground in the tunnels.
So you know a lot of people that properties and things that would let me.
I know places, and I know people.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all it takes is permissions. That's all I need. I can find the stuff. I just need
Some
just
of-
permission.
Some of it we can't get to because the base claimed it, the submarine base.
Oh,
But I can show you old brick fields from War of 1812 in the deck.
you talking about where houses were and things like that? When you say brick
houses
field?
are, where tunnels underground are, look up St. Mary's, Georgia.
Yep.
St. Mary, Georgia.
Yep.
When you said brick fields, do you mean like where pieces of brick are in fields where a home used to be?
Where stacks were made for back in that era.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Mortar stack.
But we
Gotcha.
are officially the second oldest town in America.
Yeah, Georgia's got some old towns.
No,
I think
I got some
I
old
don't know.
plantations that would be
same
cool,
time
too.
frame is St. Augustine. Same,
Look up.
same
You know what I
year.
use? Sorry, go ahead. Get this, Jeremy. What I do around here
What's
when I
up?
get permission to go on somebody's property, I'll look up the old history on the properties, and if they're really old, I'll see where their mailbox was planted because all that's in record. And I won't get on their property, but I'll just use my metal detector and reach over and grab it and see if
Right.
there's something down there. And then I'll go talk to the people. Say, hey, do you mind if I put it back just like I find it? Can I do a little scrounge around right there on your curb? Well, yeah, that's fine, no problem. I have found more coins out around the damn mailbox because everything used to be paid by coin.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you what, you find where the mailbox was planted, even out in the country. I want to tell you what, you can find more old coins, pennies, shillings, you name it. Yep, shillings. Some of them's cut, some of them's uncut.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause mail was cheap back then. But yeah, I have found more crap from that than anywhere else.
That's awesome.
I just had a private word for Jeremy here. My
Okay.
family on my wife's side were plantation owners,
Oh,
and we have access to the family cemeteries in the surrounding areas.
There you go.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
cemetery.
talking- That's
I'd
what
be,
I'm talking.
I'd be afraid to do. I'd be afraid to do the cemeteries.
No, not in, but the adjacent. It's fenced off now.
10-4. Got you. Okay.
Chrissy,
Okay.
I put my
And
Yeah, I
what,
can do it.
what has not been improved in the subdivision,
Yeah.
I have access to.
Chrissy,
Wow.
I'll tell you what I think it was, but I'm sure Mr. B would tell you what it is.
I put my do-rag on so I could look like my brother, the cat.
You know what? My man B? I'm so burned on the dome. I started on a truck at like 11:30, and my head is glowing, and I have no hair. So
That's
put
why I
the
ain't
do-rag
showing.
on.
Yeah, that's why I ain't showing mine, brother. I look like I escaped from a leper colony. My head's peeling so bad.
Well, we know we're twin brothers from separate mothers.
That's right. Hello, Karen.
Yeah, you guys are so god awful. Not awful. That's not the right word. You guys are so in tune with what I love.
You mean life?
Well, yeah, at this point.
Devil Dog says the cat burned his solar panel.
I don't have one. I don't believe in them. My solar panel, yeah, it's a solar collector.
Solar clip.
It's a heat gathering system. That makes it a solar panel.
Boy,
Okay. But I got no silver or iodides in mine and no output. I just cook inside.
Oh yeah, yeah, Shane. You don't. You said you don't use your detector anymore.
No, not that white.
You don't, man. If you're serious about it, I got the money to send off for it.
You don't need to send no damn money. You just pay for the shipping. That's all I care.
That's what word. How do we just go on your line and get the information?
Go over to my YouTube channel and go to the about, click and grab the email and send me an email and give me your address and I will mail the bitch out.
10-4. I'll send it to you, buddy.
Yeah, this thing was built in 70s.
That's so cool.
Had it rebuilt in 98.
That's so awesome, man.
It's been used about 5 times since then. That's it. Takes 9 AA batteries, and I got 2 packs.
Really?
Yep.
Those are the best. I just think those are the coolest machines, man. Just the older, the first one. The first ones, the good ones, is just cool.
Yeah, it's white. It was the number 1 selling and a number 1 metal detector there was back in the day.
That's so weird that it took 9. You know, why not 10 or 8 or, you know, an even number? It took 9.
9.
That's
Because
so
they
odd.
come in threes. Most of them come in threes. If you look at most all your battery packs,
Yes.
even in the
Yeah,
old cell phones, it was a triple pack.
you're right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that.
Shane,
I did not love
Dude.
Raid Indy tonight, but I have 2 different other times.
Shane Skinner sent you a new person. Randy's
Uh-oh.
Adventurous Family.
Oh, okay. Randy, hello.
Hello.
Thank
Randy,
you.
If y'all
Thank
can't
you.
subscribe and give that man a love raid, there's something the matter.
Yeah, okay. I'll check it. I'll check.
Okay,
See what-
D-Dog's asking us to love Raid Indy. He has dropped the channel.
I'm
So
already
Independent Mini United, anybody that hasn't subscribed to her, because we've done it
Right.
twice.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
already
do it
subbed.
again. Let's do it again and give her a little bit of love. I ain't got as many on here as we did the last time, so I don't know if there'll be anybody different. But Indy's a cool person. She's in here all the time, every chance
Yeah.
she gets,
Yeah,
and I try to catch her.
she's awesome.
Love her. I Am You is a great person.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I Am
Independent
You.
Mini United.
Penny United.
Great.
Man,
Independent Mini, MANY, United.
yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
cool shit. And she's a
And-
sweetheart.
Yeah.
The cat is under the influence. So I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. What are we on tonight, DeCat? What thing?
The Ruminator.
Oh, God.
Oh, he back on that. I ain't gonna hold that against him.
You said rum?
I can't.
I don't know. I think
I love my freedoms. And I love each and every one.
you said that's rum.
What?
Rum.
Yeah, is that what you said that is?
Everclear,
No, what you was drinking.
mango and peach.
That's what you drinking?
Hang on a
That's
second. Mr. B, do you understand that comment from JWILAVI 509?
No, but he's been on since January 3rd, 2021.
Okay. I'm not understanding. This person, okay, it says, Shane, just be patient. I will show you my power as soon as possible because I'm seeing we don't believe in my father. Good night.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, brother. I don't know what you talked about, but
I'm guessing a troll.
I don't know what the hell's going on there.
I don't get it. It don't make no sense to me.
No, me neither.
Nor
I
I.
read it 3 times too, and I still didn't get it the 3rd time. So maybe I'm piss ignorant. Hell, I don't know.
Another text and explain.
Yep. Please explain. Maybe we could help each other out. Hell, who knows?
I get a oh Darren was gonna say something. Oh crap. Forgot what I was gonna
Jeremy.
say. Yo,
Jeremy.
yeah.
I don't know how to put this to you. Email me. I don't know how to do this behind scenes without giving everybody my leverage.
Put it in private chat, and you probably can on your phone.
I
Just
can't.
send it to me, and I can just send it to me later, the cat, and I'll send it over to him.
Oh yeah.
I think I already got it, but I'll send it again.
Do what now? I'm sorry.
I said, I think you already got it. Okay. But
I
I'll
can't
try and
remember if
send
I've got it or
again.
not. Yeah, send it again, and I'll just send it over to Jeremy.
Okay.
And that way it's all out. This
Tell
saves
him-
all the confusion because I know you're on your phone.
And I'll accommodate him. I truly will.
10-4.
And Jeremy, make sure and get a hold of my email, and I can send it to Kat.
All right. Love
Okay.
you, man.
Yeah, I can get it back and forth.
All right. I need to go between because I'm not that smart either.
No, I don't. I know I'm
Man,
not.
dude, I would. What?
At
Yeah.
least
Oh, this is what I was
on
going to say.
At least on AI, I can't. I'm at a deficit.
Man, our school. This is no lie. We used to have to get on a bus and go to the next county at a vocational school to do computers. I mean, that's how we didn't have one at our school.
I'm
Wow.
24 miles on a bus from one school to another to do tech school, and I graduated in '74. So where does that leave us?
Yeah, I swear to God, we used to have, for keyboard, we used to have to get on the bus and go to the net to go. Well, Gaffney and Blacksburg is one county, but it's just like two different towns. But we would have to leave from Blacksburg, our school, and go to Gaffney Vocational School just to do computers. I swear to God.
Hang on, guys. Shane, send love back. Susie, Snedhead. Who you talking about, hon? I'll do what I can.
Hit the bell. Hit the
Yeah.
subscribe.
I'm totally lost in chat tonight. I don't.
Oh my God, I am too. Some people are talking in riddles, and I'm like, I'm not good at riddles.
Well, I find this, Shane, when I try and communicate with the AI, it leaves things out. It deletes things that I never originally said, or it changes things. And that ain't where I'm coming from.
Correct.
I'll tell you something about AI, man. I watch a lot of that stuff. I keep up with Elon Musk and watch a lot of Joe Rogan. Just things like that. And I really pay attention to people like when they talk and stuff. Right now, do you know that they have AI robots that can smell your breath and tell whether you have lung cancer?
Yep.
I mean, that's insane. It's insane. Can smell your breath and tell whether you got lung cancer.
Well,
all right, Susie. Yeah, I get what you're saying now, hon. Okay, yeah, she give me a look back. Okay. Yeah, Indy's a good person.
I just follow up with this from what I know. From marine chemist, industrial hygiene, shipyard person, all those backgrounds. There's more information out there and more things than you can accommodate.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff in AI. That's some weird stuff.
But I'm a straight up guy. I speak my truth before God, and He will judge me on it.
That's it.
And that's my mark.
Yep. It judges by your heart and your soul, not the aura that's around you.
Hello, big cats.
He's the only one I care about answering to. And he's the only one I care about making it right before.
Well, I got two of them, when I was married. I had one there and then one. God was the other one.
I read an article yesterday, Shane, on this AI stuff.
Yep.
And they were talking about how much power it's gained just in 7 days.
Yep.
And do you guys know what a petabyte is?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
Okay. You know what a terabyte? A terabyte is.
I know what a tera is.
What is it?
It's 1 million pieces of paper.
Yeah.
A terabyte is 1 million pages of information.
1,048,756 gigabytes. That's a terabyte is 1,000. Every time you go up from gigabytes to megabytes to terabytes, you just multiply it by
1,000.
one
No, it's
point.
1,000. It's
one
1,000.
point. It's 1,024, I believe. 1,000.
Yeah, it's somewhere right in there. Yeah.
And that
Okay.
like now, AI 1 petabyte equals 1,024 terabytes. Okay, that's a lot. I have 1 terabyte I'll never use in my lifetime in this computer. 1, not
Yep.
1,000. Now, in 7 days, the AI has went up to 22 petabytes.
Because
Wow.
it's constantly downloading. It's constantly
That's a lot.
downloading.
Yeah, they said in that article, I don't remember where I found it and I can't find it right now, but if the human being would have to equate a thought every second for 1,000,000 and some years just to equal 1 petabyte of the AI.
Yep.
Yeah, they said the human brain, hasn't changed, in over, 70,000 years. They said that, AI's brain is ever changing every day.
Yeah, so it's actually
Well, that's what the quantum learning system's for.
so
It was
it's
to
what,
make them download every piece of information that's ever been put out anywhere on a digital anything.
yeah, so it would be 22 million
No,
Right.
22 billion
More-
pages of information.
more thought equating than a human being.
Oh,
You know.
yes. There's no way a human being can keep up with a computer.
No,
Sorry.
what it can do like that, it would take us several
1,000,000 years.
lifetimes. Yeah,
Yes.
1,000,000 years.
Yep. And that's how it's
Separate-
equated. That's how they go by them numbers. Thank you, Keno, for dropping Digging Up Carolina's link.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
get this.
Thank you so much.
Come on, guys, let's get this gentleman to 1,000 tonight. I'd love to see him hit that.
Come on. Why can't
Oh,
you?
That'd
Yeah,
be so
It
cool.
don't cost you a thing.
Yeah, it's free tonight. I promise.
Yeah, okay.
Even if you don't watch him, get him there. He's a great guy, and he does have some interesting content.
I
I
appreciate
love
it,
when
man.
I watched some of his shows the other day, and
Where's the
it was
good in
just awesome watching some of his finds. What was that? It was a relic. It was an old Civil War relic you had in your hand. It was copper because it turned green, so I know it was
Oh, yeah.
copper.
Oh, the tent stake tightener?
Yes, yes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Man, it
I thought-
actually had a patent date on it and the
I thought
year
it
and the day.
Nice. When was it? What
It
the
was
date on it?
November 18th, 1718 was the patent on them.
Nice.
wow.
1780, I'm sorry, 1780 was
Either
the
way,
patent
it's
on the
still
thing.
old as shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. And it had it on, had it patent, had it, just literally stamped on the daggum thing. I found a couple before and I've never had that before. Well,
Get
but
this.
a couple of them could have been maybe World War I, maybe tent stake tighteners or something, but that was Civil War all the way.
Well, I found one. I found a rifle shell when it was a single load rifle. I found one out on our property, which is 10 miles outside of town here, and we had the old post office there. But it was from the days of it was from the 1700s, mid 1700s, and it was a 4570.
Rim fires.
Yes, an old rimfire.
Yeah.
4570 rimfire.
Those are so cool.
Those are that thing was, and you could tell cows had stepped on it and shit, but I still kept it.
God,
I didn't even straighten it out. I just kept it like it was. Dumped
Oh,
out
yeah.
the dirt, knocked out the dirt, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
that's
'Cause
awesome.
most of my old ones are rimfire.
Mm.
Yep. They didn't have private
Chairman?
cores ever. Go ahead, DeCat.
I'm counting on you, brother. Come this way.
Dude, I will. Yeah, you got permissions down there at Plantation. I will come. I promise you, I'll come.
I own it.
Oh, well, good God! Wow. There are some just everywhere down there, almost in Georgia. I mean, yeah, of course it helps, to be around an area where
Right.
lots of things happen and stuff like that. But you can almost just go detecting anywhere down there and find stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's the cool thing about Georgia,
Let me
Well,
say
you can
that.
come out to no man's land and find the same damn thing if you know what to look for with
Let me-
arrowhead or
Yeah.
military. You know what to
Yes.
look for.
Yeah, you can go out there. You can find thimbles. You can find harmonica reeds. You can find cannonballs or musket balls and stuff. Yeah, that's a
musket.
it's a daily find. About anywhere you go. Harmonica reeds and thimbles and things like that to sew your clothes. What's happening to Cat?
I want to say this. This plantation, our county is named after Camden, Mason, Sheffield,
Let me
Camden
write that
County,
down.
Georgia,
Sheffield, huh?
from England.
I know the name. I was trying to think of what they did that was so made them so famous.
Knife makers, sword makers.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, Sheffield. Okay, that's why I remember it.
Say that name for me one more time, to Cat.
Camden, Mason,
Camden,
Sheffield,
Camden,
Sheffield, England.
Camden Mason. Was that last one? Sheffield.
Sheffield.
Sheffield Steel.
You know how to spell that, the Cat? Shit. You know how to spell that?
SHEFFIELD.
Is it,
10-4, buddy.
are you sure it's SH? It's not SCH?
That's what I was thinking. You don't say it's
No.
CH. Okay. SH. 10-4, buddy.
Okay.
I will do some information on that. Just to look, see what got going.
Just
I'll come down that way.
Back check me. I don't care.
Oh, I believe
No,
you, buddy. I was
it ain't that.
asking.
I just like to, just see what all, they done and, see what we can find and stuff. That'd be so cool.
He's
Well, I'm going to bail out
plantation.
of here, Shane.
Do what, Bruce?
I'm going to bail out of here. I got to lean back.
All right, bud. I appreciate you showing up,
Love you,
and thank you
Bruce.
for bailing off in here, Bruce.
You bet.
Take it easy, Bruce.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get to feeling better because I enjoy this, but I just can't hold my body up for too long.
Oh, I
Man.
understand, man. Get you some rest, bud.
Nice talking to you, buddy.
All right, you guys take care, and we'll talk
Bruce,
to you
Take care.
soon.
Take care of yourself,
Definitely
Bruce.
Definitely
bye-bye,
good to
guys.
see you,
God
buddy. I haven't
bless.
seen.
Good night. God bless, chat, and good night, everybody, and take care.
All right, Bruce. God
Good
bless
to
you,
see you,
brother.
man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll tell you, he's a good dude. I'm gonna tell y'all.
What's wrong? What's wrong with him? What happened to him?
Shit. He's been in wrecks. He fell off a damn house. He's
Gotta go there.
he's had a hard life. He's just
Yeah.
had a rough life. But he's been in with the sheriff and fire department most all of his life, and he's had all kinds of episodes going, car wrecks, you name it. And he just had a rough life.
That sounds like about me.
It's been about
Yep.
3 weeks it's been at least 3 weeks since I seen him come up and talk to us.
Yeah, he's been hiding out a little bit, and that's why I mentioned it, because I'd seen a lot of people back there lurking when I first come on, and I said, Bruce, I know you're out there, and I know you ain't probably feeling well, or you can come up. And by God, he come up. He muscled his way through it.
I forgot. I think I was 12 or 13. I was cutting wood with the volunteer fire department with my daddy, and they gave me a little chainsaw to play with and stuff like that, and cut trees. And I got it hung in a tree. I was trying to get it out. Anyway, I had it full throttle, and when I done it, when it come loose, my reaction was just to throw my hand up, and just done it. Well, kick back and cut my hand off right there. See it?
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Cut it completely off. See?
index finger down.
Yeah. Huh? That screw's backing out of my hand right there.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I dropped it on my leg and then cut my leg off.
Damn.
Yeah, all in one swoop, man.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got off a steel plate. I don't know if you can see it or not. I got a steel plate in my leg. That's where I cut my leg off right there. Yeah, I've been through some things, wrecks and chainsaws. And I've been through it too. I had neck surgery. 6, 7, and 8. The disc in my neck was cracked. I got hurt at work, but yeah, I've had things like that happen too. A lot of bad situations.
Yep.
You got a big cup, the cat.
Hey,
Been
you
there.
don't
I tell you what,
have to refill it as often.
Yeah, me and my wife went we used to go on cruises all the time. Man, when we first got married, we loved doing that. We go on at least like 2 or 3 a year, and we went to a place called Hale in the Caribbean. Y'all ever been there?
Nope.
I mean, it's literally a place called Hale. It's got their own post office, and it's just like a main place people go and take pictures and anything. Anyway, they was handing out shots, and I don't drink. And my wife, she took her a shot, and she was taking a couple of shots. They were handing out capfuls. I mean, I swear to God, it was a cap. They would unscrew the cap and pour some in the cap and give it to me. Dude, I drunk. Probably wasn't that. It probably wasn't even a capful. And after I drunk that, dude, probably about a minute after that, I couldn't feel below my waist. That's how good the rum. I swear to God, that's how good the rum is down there. I mean, I literally could not.
I'm going to pass on vacation in there, Jeremy, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to the heaven. I'm almost 100% sure, but I'm not going to take that chance and have to go to hell twice.
It's a lyric. They got their own zip code.
Be one time.
Me,
Sir.
your one hope is never failing. Jesus.
I know where I'm going, brother. I've set my sights on it.
And the funny thing is, if you look inside yourself, you'll know you're already here.
Yeah.
You're already here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm already
Heaven on earth.
here.
That's it.
Yep.
You're already
Lord,
here. You're on heaven. We just got to make it heaven again instead of get it away from being hell. You're already here, ladies and gentlemen.
I joke about it. I joke about it a lot, but the good Lord knows my heart. So.
Oh yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong about joking. I mean, no one's going to take it serious. Now, if you come out and you're very firm on it, that's a different story. Everybody understands what it's like to joke, because I guarantee people joke all the time, and they have for centuries.
Yeah, I used to tease my wife all the time about cremate me because I didn't want to burn twice. But
y'all want to burn forever? Hell no.
Not even
Get it done that one time.
Do what, the cat?
One burn won't be there. He guaranteed it.
Yep, that's right.
Jesus did.
Ah.
And he came to assure each and every one of us that his sacrifice was sufficient. Y'all hearing me?
I absolutely hear you, brother.
Yep.
There is no more sacrifice that is sufficient than Jesus. And we'll all be there. And I'll shake hands with each and every one of you.
Everybody.
Yes, sir. I know I got my ticket.
I got my ducks in a row.
Yep.
And I know within my heart of hearts that he never backs up on his word. And he is true. That's all I can say.
Y'all, I just want to tell y'all, it's been
People out in the valley of indecision, I hope it helps. God, I'm a lay preacher, and I'm laid back.
You look awful comfortable tonight.
heck yeah.
I am. I do this from my bed every night because I gotta get flat because my spinal cord has been injured. And you'll always see the same scene.
That's
It's
all right.
me laying flat in my bed, horizontal. And I can't help that, but
I don't
have
care
more
how
to
you get
offer
here.
than my physical.
I don't care how you get here, brother. I just enjoy conversating with you.
Oh,
Heck
hell
yeah.
yes. That's
Dude.
that's the bottom line. You know, I don't care what people's. I do care what
One-
people's went through because it's sad. But the thing
Oh, yeah.
is, it's if you're willing to come see me, I will give you the time and the ear that you need to say your thing.
Yeah.
And I
The
try to
cat-
do that for anybody and everybody.
Yeah, as long as you're not in bed naked, brother, we're always good.
Heck yeah.
I
Man, speaking
told
of conversation and stuff, man, thank y'all so much for letting me come on here and stuff and putting up with my crackle voice first and there when I'm coming on. I hate them daggum thing was doing that. I'm gonna take that thing back, but I'm gonna get off here, man, and get up. I got to get up tomorrow, do some things, but man, love talking with y'all and chilling with y'all, man. So fun.
Awesome.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
B,
Jim.
nice to meet you, man. Oh
Thanks for
man,
coming
thank
up,
y'all so much. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the cat.
always
You're
a
a
pleasure.
Take it easy, buddy. Shane, thank you, man. Mr. B, nice to meet you, buddy. And everybody
Yes,
who
sir.
subscribed to me tonight and everybody that have comments I couldn't see, thank y'all so much.
Hey, Jeremy.
And I'll,
Jeremy,
yes.
The cat wants to say something to you before you leave, bud.
What's happening, buddy?
you're going over the top tonight.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank
I
y'all so
believe-
much, really. Oh, yeah. Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Love you, man.
I'll see y'all. Y'all doing that tomorrow? Y'all doing it, y'all's thing tomorrow?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
All right. I'll come on here and holler at y'all tomorrow, man.
God gives me life.
That's it.
Thank y'all, man. I'll see y'all later, dude.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
See you.
See y'all.
Hey, Creek. I like that guy. He's a good guy.
I do too.
Oh, yeah.
He's got
Jeremy's
a
good
heart
too.
of heart.
He's a good dude. I like him. I met him. I don't remember where I met him.
On
He ended up
here.
coming over here. Well, no, I'd met him somewhere else. Then he come
Okay.
over here, and he's been bailing off in here ever since.
Yeah, this is
He-
where I
he
first.
really-
Yeah, I met him
Yep.
here.
Yep. He's been just. He's a good dude.
Remember the night he came on.
Yep.
God etches that in my mind.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun. He was full of energy. He wasn't negative. He was a little nervous, but I mean, he was a good soul.
Who doesn't when they come up the first time?
Well, yeah. Well, I can always read people, and I want to tell you, I can read when there's trouble coming, and I can read when there's great people.
Absolutely.
Every time I see Mr. B come on, I cringe because I don't know what the hell's going to happen. And
Brother, you love me. you can lie to these people all you want.
Hey, remember what you did to me the other night on your show? All right then.
I had it
Asshole.
coming. Becky,
Yeah,
I'm not
asshole.
sure what you're seeing, sweetheart. I don't have a red heart on the bottom right of my chat. Do you guys?
I do
Huh.
when they put it on chat. But
Yeah, I
right
don't
now
know.
I'm sideways on my view.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have
gonna
one.
put I'm going to flip so I can see chat.
Oh God, there he is.
Oh my God.
He
Oh,
knocked out his light when he did it. He brings a whole new meaning when he says you're going to be dark.
It might be an emoji thing that's stuck, Beck. You might want to refresh, babe. That might get rid of it.
I'll just leave the heart up there. It ain't going to hurt nobody. Makes
Yeah.
everybody feel warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, just look at it and think Shane loves you for coming in here. That's
what it is.
That's what it is.
all
Yeah.
of us do. I live everybody out there God's love.
Absolutely.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm going to go get a refill real quick, Shane. I'll be right back.
All righty.
Hey,
His coffee's low. That or his tea.
whatever it is that you drink, no judgment.
Nope.
Whatever you drink, I don't care. God will judge that. I don't care.
Well, like I said, I have no reason to clean up somebody else's backyard if I can't even clean up my own. So I have no business saying anything.
No, you do.
No,
you-
I don't have any reason to belittle somebody because what they drink. I don't.
If you speak truth, truth is truth.
Yes, it is. But there's another thing, you don't judge another man. A man will be a man, and when I say man, I mean mankind. In other words, men, women, children. They will be themselves, and it's none of my business unless it affects me personally. Then I have the right to say something. Other than that, I don't give two shits what you do. It's your business.
I agree.
No.
That's where it stands before God. And he judges us based on what we do.
Yep. I may not like
Yep.
what other people do at times.
I don't care about people judgment. I only care about
I'm not going to belittle them. I'm just going to say I don't like what they do, but that's their business. They're the ones going to have to deal with the consequences if it ain't correct.
exactly. And it's beyond me to know what God knows.
I was trying to think of that song.
Did we
Only
just
Only God knows why. I can't remember the whole damn song now. Well, Mr. B, did you get coffee or tea?
I got the hard stuff, bro.
Oh, shit. You got water. That's going to kill you.
I drink a lot of bottled water. I really do. I drink a lot of bottled water.
It's like my brother told me that one time. I drank that bottle of water, and in the middle of the night, I choked on it, drowned, fell down, busted my nose, and knocked out all my front teeth. And then, I don't know, it was about 6 weeks later, I was outside and hadn't been out all winter, and this last summer, I started coughing and hack. He says, "You going to be all right?" I said, "Yeah, I think so." He goes, "Shane, you're going to have to stay away from water. You damn near died on it. Now, you damn near die on that fresh oxygen." He says, "You're just not used to natural shit anymore." He says, "You just stay your ass in the house."
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Shane.
Uh-oh.
You were on my show the other night, and we were having a conversation about living life and getting on with, enjoying the things. You remember that conversation? Yes. You inspired me to start songwriting again, Bubba.
Hey, I hope you succeed.
And I am. Yeah, I'm working on a new one.
Nice.
So when I get it done, I'll premiere it on your show first before I put it anywhere else.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I love hearing you sing. You got a very good mind for writing songs.
I love to write, and I haven't wanted to in a few years now. And the title of it is "Live to Be Alive and Not Just Living." That's going to be the
That's
title
it.
of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I think it's going to be a good one. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out.
Well, I'm glad I could inspire you a little bit, bud. And I wasn't trying to inspire anybody. I was just trying to tell you how I felt, you know?
Yeah. Well, it
Because
did.
I was inspired about what, you know, we had also talked about me doing my own song just to hear what I heard or I sound like on when it's been digitally mastered and put to professional music.
Yeah.
You know, I know what I sound like because I go back and listen. I don't like the way I sound half the time when I do just a little skit, you know, here and there, whenever I do my little karaoke. And I think I'm sounds like a big old dumb redneck to me, you know, and that's what I feel. But there's a lot of people out there that just one of them that's going to write some music and shit for me loves my voice.
I think you got a nice voice, bub. I really do. And I wouldn't say that, you know, being a musician.
Well, and you've told me that several times, and I'm thinking, why? You must hear something different than I do.
Yeah, I hear it. You got a good singing voice. If you get past the being nervous about doing it, I would love to hear you do an entire song with music behind it one time.
Oh yeah. I tried that. I did Hurt one time over on Steve's.
I did get to hear you do that one, and you did a damn good job.
No, it was on mine.
It was
the
on
next
here.
one I did it with that. Yeah, it was on mine.
That was the night I intentionally stated I didn't click on the link until you finished it because I wanted to hear all of it.
Yeah, and then the music I didn't realize was so loud it was drowning out some of me until Ronnie told me.
Chris
And he's the only one that convinced me to go ahead and do it on Steve's. And I wanted to do it over there.
Chris says, I tell my wife you better treat me good because I'm going to tell God how you treat me. Devil dog.
Oh my God. Leave it to him.
Man, I so want to ride up there and have lunch with him one day. I bet he's a freaking hoot.
Well, he's just right down the street. Shit, he ain't but 6 hours from you, I'm sure.
Yeah, if that. I plan on going up there this summer just to visit with him once.
Oh, I bet he's a hoot.
If he don't shoot me off the property.
Or confiscate your vehicle.
Yeah, I might want to. Maybe I'll have him meet me somewhere.
Yeah. Don't park out in the road and then walk up.
Park out there with a big banner. D-Dog!
Yeah. And he'll say, great. Another lunatic fan.
Oh, yeah, I can hear the buckshot flying over my head now.
The warning shots.
Yeah. Plant me in his freaking 40-acre garden.
That ain't no shit.
You're gonna make a lot
of fertilizer. Come here, young man.
I just think he would be a blast to be around, man. I really do. He's got a hell of a sense of humor.
Hell yes. I already told him come pick my dumb ass up. I'll go with him. Hell, I'll go through it. Whatever he wants to go through with. I don't give a shit. Come get me.
You have any cafes or anything where you live in your town, Shane?
Yeah, we got a little restaurant and
little mom and pop place.
Yeah.
That's usually some of the best food.
Well, it used to be.
Not so much.
We got a little quick stop that makes it Monday through Friday. That's just actually better than it. And we got a place that's open Monday through Wednesday. That it's open from 11 till 2 because it's down at Sale Barn. Great food. But man, you know, it's hard to sit in there and eat because it smells like cow piss and cow shit. I mean, potent.
Yeah.
And then we got a Subway and a Pizza Hut. And if I never see a Pizza Hut again, I'll puke.
I can't stand Pizza Hut.
I can't do it no more.
And I don't like Subway.
Now our grocery store started carrying a different kind of pizza, something Brothers pizza, and wings, and they also do rotisserie chickens now. And this little store never used to do any of that. So now it's pretty nice there. We can go there, or I can go 40 miles north and go up to Billy's, and that's a damn good place to eat. They got a brisket sandwich to die for. That's what I had for dinner tonight.
We had subs tonight. Now that you mentioned it, from Jimmy John's.
Oh yeah, well yeah, Jimmy John's a different story.
They got good
Jimmy
subs.
John's is good.
I tell you what, I don't like Subway because it's all lettuce and bread. There's no meat on it.
Well, and that's why I got the flatbread when I did go there.
Yeah, but
Still, yeah, it's just all filler. There's no substance to it.
yeah, Jimmy John's makes a heck of a sub. But the best place I've ever found to get subs recently, Shane, believe it or not, is Casey's.
Casey's.
I don't know if you guys have Casey's. It's like
No, I have a Quiznos close
it's
to me.
No, it's like a little convenience store. They pop up everywhere, like Dollar General.
Okay.
Casey's General Store. It's gas station / convenience store / pizza kitchen.
All right.
But their subs are just freaking incredible. And they don't skimp on the meat.
Well, and that's it. I get tired of eating bread, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Quiznos is pretty good.
Quiznos ain't bad.
Firehouse subs are awesome.
Yeah, now that's a different story. You're talking two different ball games there.
Yeah, they're in a league of their own. I love Firehouse has that sub called the Hook and Ladder.
Yep.
Man, that thing is enormous. It's ham and turkey, and it's just
Yeah, it's a foot long, and it is pure. Yeah,
and it's
It's
every bit of a
lovely.
foot. Yeah, it's every bit of a foot. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I bet it's 14 inches long. To be honest with you,
Yeah, it's huge.
and it is loaded.
Yeah, I can't eat a whole one. I have to eat half and then take half home for later.
Yep.
And I can eat, believe me. My
Yeah,
tapeworm,
Barry J. Subway equals bread. You are correct.
yeah, my tapeworm's got a healthy appetite, Shane. For me not to eat a whole sub is
I quit doing that. I just made myself quit eating that much, and then if I wait too long to eat, my blood sugar drops. Then I'll eat, it'll spike, and then it'll fall off again, and it makes me want to go take a nap.
oh yeah.
So I gotta be careful. I'll eat about half my meal when I order meals, to go.
Yeah,
I'll eat about half and stop,
yeah. I do
and
that
wait
quite a
about
bit.
an hour, and then I'll finish it off.
Yeah, I do that quite a bit, bub. Or I'll go to a restaurant and get something big and make sure I got half for a midnight snack,
Oh, you damn right.
Yeah.
Especially when it's steak.
Oh yeah. Or fried chicken.
Depending on who cooks fried chicken, yeah, you're correct.
If you got a good place to go to get it, yeah.
Yeah. There's a little place over at, it's about 2 hours away. It's a little quick stop. It's a little quick stop. Has gas, a couple little pumps. It's not a huge quick stop. But I will tell you what, people flock in there. Their fried chicken is the best damn chicken I've ever had in my life.
Nice. You're kind
And
of
everybody goes there. I mean, everybody. I mean, if you're from Oklahoma, you know about it.
you're kind of out there in bumfuck Egypt, man. There ain't a whole lot around you within miles, is there?
Nope.
Yeah.
I got a town that's pretty good size, which is Liberal, Kansas, 40 miles north of me. I got a little town that's 45 miles south of me, which is Perryton, Texas. The next closest place is going to be Guyman, Oklahoma. They got a nice little steakhouse. They got a couple places really good to eat.
Yeah.
And then the next closest place is Woodward, Oklahoma, which is back to the east. And it's 86 miles. And that's the 4 closest places to go eat really good food.
That's crazy.
And then you got Dodge City, Kansas, which is 90 miles. We got Garden City, which has got a lot of damn good places to eat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a short little drive if I want to go eat something good.
Yeah.
I don't want to cook.
I can go to a local place in Danville there. It's 15-minute drive.
Yep.
But if I want to go to a really nice restaurant, I have to drive to get there.
Yep. That's me. I can cook about as good as any of the damn restaurants. So, I can do it here, but just some days I just don't feel like it.
Yeah. We have about 50 restaurants within a 20-mile area, but it's all the majority of it's fast food crap,
Oh yeah, and I try not to do fast food.
Yeah, I just don't care for it that much.
Now I will go to Sonic occasionally and Liberal or someone's going through there and get a foot long chili cheese coney with fresh onions on the top.
Absolutely.
And that's where Billy's is too. So if they're there, they can go another block and they can get me a brisket sandwich too. So I'll have them get me both and I pay for all of it.
Yeah.
That way I have lunch and dinner.
I got to drive 40 minutes right now to get a Sonic, but they are building one in Danville, so it won't be long.
Yeah, it's 40 miles to our Sonic, the closest one. We was going to put one here. At the time, our city manager didn't want it. We can't support another one. But then they let a restaurant move in.
Wow.
What the hell is wrong with your assholes? And then they denied McDonald's, which back then, back in the late 80s, early 90s, that would have been perfect.
Absolutely.
But now, no, I won't. I look at McDonald's, I just damn near throw up just driving by the damn thing.
Oh, I wouldn't even waste $1 at McDonald's.
Nope. I used to love, even when I quit eating all their burgers, I love their fries. And they're not even true fries. It's all that processed crap.
Yeah.
But I did like their breakfast burritos.
Well, I'll take my granddaughter in there maybe if she wants to go get a Happy Meal because they have that indoor play place,
Oh, yeah.
But I won't eat there. I'll just get a drink or something and let her eat and play. But
there was another thing they used to do back in the, when was that they was doing it? It's got to be in the 90s. So my brother's truck was a 93, so it had to be a 97 or so. But they had at 7:00 at night, every night, all you could eat breakfast food. McDonald's did that. Is pancakes, sausage and eggs and hash browns, all you could eat for like $3.
wow.
And every Thursday night, me and my little brother would go 40 miles up there. And it didn't take us long, trust me.
What was their breakfast like?
It was freaking good.
Really?
Yes, it was freaking good. They made pancakes, sausage, eggs, and biscuits. And I don't think they made biscuits.
Did you take your own?
Pancakes. Go ahead.
Did you take your own peanut butter for the pancakes?
No, I made them give it to me.
They actually have it?
Yep, they did at that time.
I can't eat pancakes without peanut butter.
I cannot either. I can't either. I mean, nuh-uh. They said, well, try a waffle. Put peanut butter on it. You know what? I don't like waffles. I do not like them.
Mm-mm.
Do not like waffles.
I do like French toast, but I don't like waffles.
I'll eat French toast if my mama does it. But I ordered some from IHOP one time. Nope. My mom don't make it. I ain't eating it.
Yeah.
I mean, she batters it in the egg and all that crap. I know what goes on in that, and it tastes so much different than this crap you get now. Now, IHOP does a good job on cooking their breakfast food. I'll give them that. But I can't eat their waffles. Something about it. I've never liked waffles.
Did we lose the cat? Did he fall off? I
reckon he did.
I see him down in chat, but McDonald's.
Well, I'll go ahead and boot his picture off of here.
McDonald's bug double deckers. Yeah, I agree with that, B-Cat. I don't mind eating the bugs I can't see, but I don't want to eat the ones I can.
Yeah, that ain't no shit. See one crawling across the table. I'm not going to make it a point to put it on my burger. No.
Yeah, there's bugs in everything you eat. You just don't see it.
Me and my little sister and all them come down, and we was eating at Pizza Hut one time. We eat half the damn pizza. And my little sister went to get one more piece. There was a damn fly underneath the damn thing, dead.
Oh, no way.
And we already eat half a damn pizza. And I'm like, they paid for our whole meal, and that was our fourth pizza in.
Wow.
Yep. And that's back before it was, now a family of four. You know what it costs going to Pizza Hut down here?
No.
Family of four. And you order a large, and this is 2 children, and 2 adults. Okay.
Yeah.
One's 3, one's 7, and then the 2 adults are, under 30. Plus their drinks. $87
That's
for
crazy.
shit pizza.
You can't even go into Pizza Hut here, bub. They never reopened the dining after the.
Yeah, the hooping cup. Well, see, they
Yeah.
closed down the buffet they used to do. They closed down the salad buffet. Then they opened the salad buffet, and we thought the buffet would eventually come back. Oh, no. Then they closed it back down again. I was like, you dickheads. And that was the only place I could find pickled beets served.
Yeah.
Was at Pizza Hut.
You can only do carry out or delivery here. You can't go in. And
Well,
eat.
hell, they don't even do delivery here because we're so small.
Yeah.
They don't even do it. There's not enough delivery here to, So you got to drive through, dine in, or carry out.
Yeah. I don't like Pizza Hut anyway, so I'm not losing anything by not going there. So
No, every once my brother wants to go there, and I'm like, if you want it, order it. But now we got that one at our grocery store that just started not too long ago. And my brother really likes that pizza. And I'll do that, and I'll do Little Caesars.
I
don't
like
mind
Little
the-
Caesars.
Yeah. I love the garlic they put on it. That's
Yeah.
what I like, I think.
I would take that over Pizza Hut any day, and it's a fourth of the price.
That ain't no shit. $5.99, and you're walking out the door or going through the drive-thru, picking it up, and never even wait.
Yeah.
We used to give you the breadsticks, the crazy bread. Now they're
Yeah.
starting to charge for it.
Yeah,
They're
they do.
$6.99 now.
Yeah, they charge for them here. We have a pizza chain called Monocle's, and that's one of the best pizzas you'll ever put in your mouth, bub.
Well, they got one in Oklahoma City. We got the Papa John's around there.
Yeah.
And it ain't bad. But, the guy that owns Papa John's, he used to be a co-owner in Pizza Hut.
Do you have any Garcia's Pizza or Godfather's?
No. I've heard of Godfather's. I've ate it in Oklahoma City once.
That's pretty
I
good.
had one slice.
Garcia Pizza is really good. It comes in big square slices. They're
Yeah.
about that thick.
Mm-hmm.
Called a gut. You get a gut buster, man. It's got just about everything you can imagine on it, man. 2 pieces of that, and you're ready to conk out. It's so good. And big.
You're about to blow up.
Yeah.
There's a little
Cherie.
place over called, it was an Italian restaurant over in Guyman, Oklahoma. That's one that's 60 miles away. And it was called Wise Guys, an Italian restaurant. And when you order a piece of pizza, it was $4.99 for a piece.
Wow.
But this son of a bitch, get this. The pieces were so big that 3 of them covered a whole friggin' table. One of those big round tables that 6 people could sit at. And then this one old kid didn't know what they were, and I didn't know what they were. They ordered 3 slices. He couldn't even finish the first damn slice before he was stuffed.
So one piece is like a whole pizza.
Pretty much. It is huge. They're 20-inch slices.
Gee, Nelly.
And he ordered 3 of them.
Yep. Cherie knows what Godfather's is. We only had one Godfather's here, and they closed it down several years back. So
Now, anything that's good is going to go away. Okay? Just get used to it. That's why
yeah.
I figured out.
Always does.
If it's awesome and sells like a hot cake, it's going to go away.
Or you get something that comes out, like Wendy's when they first come out. Their burgers were awesome. Then they go and start adding stuff to the menu and changing the recipes, everything, and it just goes to crap.
Well, in Wendy's, I went there one time in the last 10 years. There was one over 40 miles north of me. I went in and got a burger and fries because I was in a hurry, and then it was no hurry. I mean, it took 25 minutes at the drive-thru to get my damn food. And then it was $11 for my damn burger.
Wow.
And I could have went across town and in 15 minutes ate and got up and left from a homemade burger at Billy's and been 10 times a burger. I have not been back to Wendy's since.
Yeah, I won't go back. They went to shit.
Now I go to Whataburger. I love Whataburger.
We don't have those. Not here anyway, or not locally.
And that's what I was telling somebody else. I went by my ex-wife. She loved Chick-fil-A. And, you know, I like chicken salad sandwiches, you know.
Yeah, we do have that here.
And I want to tell you what, I do like them. And I went by, and she says, you need to try them. I never would, because I wouldn't eat there at Chick-fil-A. But she talked me into it one time, and she made me get a chicken salad sandwich. That was the best damn chicken salad sandwich I ever had in my damn life. So every time I want to go to Chick-fil-A in Oklahoma City, that's where I go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you have Boston Market out there?
Yes, we have one of those out here in the city.
They have some pretty good chicken. Do not get their meatloaf, though. It's horrible.
Oh, my God. I want to tell you what, it's hard to compete for meatloaf with me, because meatloaf is my favorite meal.
Yeah.
In the world. And I want to tell you what, if it tastes like I'm eating nursing home food, you're getting this shit back.
Well, you'd like my meatloaf, buddy. I go down 2.5 hours south of here. We'll go down and have dinner sometimes, and they have an Amish store down there, and that's where I get my meatloaf seasoning from. They make it up from scratch down there and put it in little containers.
I need to change his name before he comes up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I just need to change his name before he comes up. Okay. I got you, the cat. I got you. I saved your name.
All right, but I've been on a sneeze fest. I don't know what happened.
It sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Sorry.
He must have caught what you had earlier, Shane.
Oh, I know it. I got on a sneeze fest, and I mean about 15 times later, I'm going, okay. I took a cold. He's still there. Yeah, I took a cold ease. 20 minutes later, I was fine. Well, I know when I sneeze that many times in a row, I'm getting sick.
It was like 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can hear it in your nose.
I don't know, but I've been outside all day doing mechanic work.
Yep. Well, it's that time of year, buddy. Everything's in bloom.
You didn't blow your.
Every oak in pollen is in ground right now.
Yep.
You didn't blow your lid off, the cat. It's still on there.
I'm sorry.
He ain't done yet either.
Man, that's not healthy to hold those in. That's not healthy to hold
I don't
those
hold them in.
No.
I blow them out. I do not hold in a sneeze.
Yeah, you need. That's not healthy. You're gonna bust the vein, bub.
Sorry.
Yeah, I take a cold ease when that starts hitting, because you got some allergies kicking your ass. That'll get a Benadryl. If not, you're gonna be sick next week.
I'm sorry.
It's almost as bad as hiccups.
He's got a good one going.
Back for a while.
Blow your damn nose. Quit snorting pepper.
But I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, go blow your nose, brother. Get some of that pollen out of there.
Yep. That boy's getting his ass handed to him by that, isn't he?
Oh, I hate sneeze attacks, man.
Oh, I do too. If I do it up to 3 times and I stop, no big deal. More than 3 times, I get up around 10. I know damn good and well I'm getting sick. So I just start taking cold ease. I ain't been sick in 10 years.
Well, you know, as bad as his back is when he holds them sneezes in, that's got to be painful.
Oh, my God. You know that hurts.
Oh, Cherie.
No.
You make me some liver and onions and a country gravy, and I'll love you forever. That's one of my favorite things in the world.
I'd love to never come see you again if you did that for me. I can't do liver and onions.
Baby beef liver, and it has to be thin sliced. I don't like the real thick. You fry that up, Shane, and then mix some country gravy in with it. Ugh. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll have to pass. You ain't passing that shit off as chicken fried steak to me. Nope.
You're missing out, brother.
Now, the scalloped potatoes and onions, oh, yeah, I'll eat them all day long. I don't care if I cook beside it. That liver and onions, I growed up on that shit, and I can't do it no more.
Oh, I can eat the shit out of liver and onions, man. I absolutely love it.
There's a lot of people that do. But think about it. And most all animals, that is what filters out every toxin in your body. And
That's
someone
all right.
goes and eats it, and you're eating every toxin that went through their body.
I'm good with that. It's fried. It's sterilized.
Son. And the smell. Holy cow. My mom tried to pass it off to my older brother once, too. And she put ketchup all over his. Oh, he wouldn't do it. He took one bite. And he was like, nope. He didn't touch it. Now, we eat the potatoes and onions, but nope, I can't do it.
It's good stuff. Yeah, it's great with fried taters.
Yeah, we always had scalloped potatoes and onions with it.
Yeah.
My mom would even put cheese on the scalloped potatoes a little bit just to dice them, make them a little happier too.
Yeah, I
can do them.
always put onion in my taters when I fry them, man. Always.
Oh, hell yes, you got to.
Yeah, that's a must.
Mm-hmm.
Cherie, I can't hear you, honey. You want to come up here? You ever notice how the ladies never come up to visit us, Shane?
What, do you blame them?
Is my deodorant not working?
This ain't smell-o-vision.
Oh, well, it ain't that then.
You need a nose goose.
No, I guess
I know what you're trying to say.
I don't blame them for not coming up here with us. I don't.
We get a little ornery at times.
I didn't see Betty come in tonight. I wonder how her birthday went on the 20th.
Betty or Becky? Oh, Betty Blackwalder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it went well. Yeah, I haven't seen her either, man. You mention it.
Yeah.
But hell, everybody probably forgot about me. I ain't been on all week.
Right.
Since last Saturday.
Yeah.
So 7 days.
I just went on that one night in between.
Yep.
I think.
Like I said, I don't mind going and lurking and hang out with other people, but just for me to run a show and have to set it up and all that crap.
Yeah.
I just need a break.
Hi,
Plus,
Sharon.
I had a bunch of company around, and I wanted to spend time with them.
Absolutely, bud. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Sharon Mercer, hello. Good to see you, hon.
Yeah. Well,
I think I seen Becky Justice earlier, too, and if I did, honey, I'm sorry if I didn't say hello.
Yeah, I seen Becky.
Yeah.
You know I'm always going to be late on the weekends, bub. That's just how it is.
Oh, I know it. No, you're going to go break out your little motorcycle and go pedal around town.
Yeah.
On his little freewheel trike with the pedals.
It was too chilly for that today.
I know that shit was right.
Too chilly.
I got up to 63 to here today.
Yeah, I don't even think we may have hit 60, but I don't think we did. It's crazy, man. You go from 85 one day to 35 the next to 40 to 50 to.
Hey, there's my little sweetie. Becky Justice, hello. I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah.
She's a little doll.
Oh, he's still alive.
Can't hear you. You're muted there, big boy. It's probably for the best. You can tell by his eyes he's been sneezing his shit out.
Oh, yeah.
I said, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm an old man with a lot of issues.
Who cares? We don't care if you're old. We don't care if you got issues. We just enjoy your company, man.
Yeah, it's all good, buddy.
I know. I get it. But life happens.
It does, whether we like it or not. Shane, be nice. I'm trying to be nice, Sherry. I try to be nice to everybody I meet.
Now that's Sheree, that's kind of an oxymoron putting Shane and be nice in the same sentence.
Oh my God. Coming from the
He
guy that
always
calls me
is.
the LGBT little buddy.
Let me say this on his behalf. He accommodates everybody.
Everybody.
Absolutely.
And I love it. That's why I'm here.
Yes, sir. That's why I keep coming back for the punishment.
I'm going to put up with him because he's too damn nice not to. Okay, well, hey, whatever drags you in.
I just feel it a privilege to come up and talk to people in real time, in real conversation.
Like I said, I had this conversation with somebody earlier today. I said, you know what I get sick of? You're sitting in the same room with somebody else. The assholes are right across the room from you, and they're texting you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not a keyboard zombie.
Yeah.
I am not going to live on that damn phone. I'm right freaking here. Talk to me.
No,
Now, if it's something, if a room's full of people, there's something private I want to say to somebody, I might shoot them a little quick text just to get them to giggle or something. But I'm not going to say it out loud, you know, because it might be embarrassing for somebody. But other than that, I'm very verbal about just talking to people outright.
Yeah, I won't even do that, Shane. If I'm having a conversation or I got company, I mute my phone. I won't even pick it up.
Yeah, most generally I don't either. I'll look at it, look over at the text, and go, and just keep on going.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
Yeah,
I
I like talking to. I like to see their expressions on their face because here's the deal: if you're texting, you or chatting, the problem you run into is a lot of your conversation can you know, people get lazy on their text, so it can get lost in the translation. So you're like, okay, you being a dick, or you being kind. But if you're hearing them in person, you can hear the tone of voice, see how it's coming out, whether they're giggling or something. You can't hear that in text or chat. All you get is this one little piece, and that's why everybody gets pissed off at everybody. Because too many people rely on that texting bullshit. And chat is, I'm not saying the chatters in here. I'm just saying that's where it gets a lot of people pissed off at each other in there.
Yeah.
Amen.
Sheree wants to know, what was your first concert?
Trace Atkins, 1996. Enid, Oklahoma at City Boots.
Can I chip in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Granger Switch. Stillwater.
Wow, that's back there.
Yeah.
You talking Stillwater, Oklahoma?
Stillwater, the group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'm having trouble right now. I'm having brain fart.
I'm not sure how they didn't.
God help me.
I don't know how Stillwater didn't get any bigger than what they did, because they were phenomenal.
Yeah, they did a good job. I remember a few of their songs.
Granger Switch, Stillwater. I can't regain third.
My very first concert when I was 16 was Bob Seger and Ted Genuge on the same card in the same night.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. And then my second concert was Kiss, original Kiss live, right when they came out with the album Kiss Live back in '77.
Ever seen?
Yeah, with the full makeup and all, the fire breathing, the blood spitting, all of it. That was awesome to see as a teenager. Let me tell you.
Now we call that satanic.
Man, they were in their prime and they were just tearing it up.
Yeah, it was the same time Rat, Out of the Cellar, and come out, and a few of the others, Motley Crue.
My favorite concert of all time would be Original Farm Aid over at the U of I in Champaign. I got to go to that and spend the whole day and night watching that. That was pretty incredible.
I went to Champagne Jam in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I used to travel between Gainesville, Florida, and Greenville, Florida. That was my route.
I think the two best performances I've ever seen in my life would have to be ELO. They put on one hell of a show. And Garth Brooks. I would compare them two right at the top as far as live performances.
And you know, I never got into Garth Brooks well enough to even want to go see him.
Oh my God, Shane, his show is just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, and hell, he's got houses right down here next to my uncle's house in Elk City, Oklahoma. And he built it all because that's back when you could do it as a tax write-off, and he had to have tax write-offs because he was from over at Yukon.
Yeah.
And yes, Yukon and Mustang and that area, El Reno. He was right in that area. Go ahead, the cat.
I gotta say this. I live on the Georgia-Florida line.
Yep.
I used to go down to Florida quite often for concerts. And a local place that no longer exists, so Allman Brothers, Marshall Tucker, Stillwater, all them bands back in the day in early 80s, late 74s, and you couldn't walk to that place without your shoes coming off because of the liquor on the floor.
We got another Cherry Bigelow in here.
What I'm saying right now, but that's how it was.
Oh hell yeah!
Apple Jacks. Was the name of one lounge. And there was another that I can't recall. But you couldn't walk through there without your shoes sticking to the floor from the spilled alcohol. God knows I'm safe now.
Cherry,
but that's where it was.
Cherry, some of the old rock bands are still touring, honey. They're just not what they were back in their prime.
Right.
As far as new rock bands, there really isn't anything good out.
I do like a little bit of Seether. I like a little bit of Nickelback. I like a little bit of. There's a few out there still plugging along that I like, but not many.
No,
not many.
Me and you had a different era growing up, though, Shane. That's
just 10 years.
Yeah, that's a long time when it comes to music because every year it changes. It seems like.
Oh hell yes. But I grew up with the 60s and 70s music, and then then I went through the 80s, and I couldn't stand the 90s part of it, and that's why I went to country. And I've been hooked on country ever since.
Well, go ahead, the cat.
It scared me astray. I couldn't do 90s.
No,
I couldn't do
either.
The present.
I wasn't.
Old. I'm an old man.
Yeah, I wasn't real sold on the hair band phase either.
On the 80s?
Yeah, here's my idea of good rock and roll music, guys. REO Speedwagon, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Rush, absolutely Rush. They'd be at the top as far as rock music. Zeppelin.
Rush was good.
Zeppelin, I couldn't stand. Never got into them. I thought they were overrated.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Nugent. I loved Bob Seger.
Bob Seger was freaking badass.
Yeah, yeah, and even
Bob
some of
Seger and the Silver Bullet Band.
even some of the older, even some of the late '60s rock I really liked.
Oh yeah, I listen to all that. Yep,
I did
I listen to a lot of Elvis.
Yeah, I
Boston.
love. Yeah, Boston was great.
Monkeys,
Chicago was
Journey,
great.
REO Speedwagon.
Yeah, that's my boys. They're from Champaign, man. They're all U of I
Yep.
grads.
Yep,
Every one of them have a master's in music.
Journey, you name
Journey, yeah.
it. All of them were freaking badass. I grew up on them. I still love them songs.
Elton John in his prime was
Mhm.
awesome.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Bob
Santana. Absolutely, Chris. Santana is freaking amazing guitarist. Amazing.
Carlos Santana is probably one of the greatest guitarists that ever lived.
One of the best guitarist players I've ever heard in my entire life was Randy Rhoads.
Mm-hmm.
Back in early Black Sabbath days before Randy died.
Yep.
He was so far ahead of his time. He would have buried Eddie Van Halen had he lived.
Oh yeah.
Marshall
Eddie
Tucker,
Van Halen was overrated. I never cared much. I mean, I liked Eddie. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he was good for what he did.
Oh yeah. But Carlos Santana could probably blow his doors off too.
Oh yeah. Dire Straits.
Dire Straits, yes, another great. Not one out of California. It was a Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode, yeah.
Yep, that was another. They had some great players on that damn thing.
Leonard Skinner, Blackfoot, all good. Yep. Those are good bands.
Those are all local to me.
Right. You're the Southern boy down there.
Blackfoot.
Yeah.
Leonard Skinner. 38 Special.
Yes.
Oh my God, 38 Special.
I've been with 38 Special. I did sound with them.
We actually had a band come out of Danville that made it to the big times called Head East. I don't know if you guys remember them or not.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I do.
I do remember 38 Special because Hold On Loosely and some of them songs. That album, that LP.
Yeah,
we still blare that damn thing.
Yeah, that was good. That was good music. Blackfoot did one of my favorite songs to play in a classic rock band ever, and that was Train Train. I absolutely loved that song.
Yep.
They were local to Jacksonville, Florida.
Yep.
Right across the line. And I've seen every one of them do their thing.
Like that, Shane?
Oh, yeah. Hold on loosely.
Hold on loosely.
Yep.
That's some old 38 Special, right?
Oh, hell yes. And that was off one of their best LPs they had.
Yeah. They had
Hold on loosely. Don't let them go.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, let's see.
The cat got hung up on his Everclear.
Now I'm outside in the oak.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's bad here.
I can't remember.
Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah, Q City. I used to listen to The Who too.
Seems like yesterday. Well, it was long ago. Janie was lonely, she was the queen of my night. There in the darkness, radio playing low. Secrets that we share, mountains that we move, caught like wildfire out of control. There was nothing left to burn, nothing left to cool.
Radio.
Well, those drifters' days is all past me now. So much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments. What you leave in, what you leave out. Against the wind, run against the wind. Oh, now, but still running against the wind. That's some old Bob Seger.
Oh my God, help me.
Steppenwolf. Oh my God. That's not it. That's Black Sabbath.
I can't even.
I'll be right back, guys.
How much blessings you are to me.
Get your motor running, head on down the highway, looking for adventure, or whatever comes our way. Well, darling, wanna make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode in your face. Well, I like smoking lightning, heavy metal thunder. Listen to the wind blow. That's the feeling that I'm under. Well, darling, wanna make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode in space. Like a true nature child, we were born to be wild. We can fly so high and never wanna die. Born to be wild. It's hard to do on an acoustic.
Go B.
But that's
excellent.
Isn't that Steppenwolf? Didn't they do that song? Born to be Wild? I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bryan Adams. Got my first real 6-string over at the 5 and dime.
Bryan Adams?
Played till my fingers bled. It was the summer of '69. Yeah, I don't remember all the words to it though.
That's Bryan Adams.
Yeah, they're just rattling off. They're just rattling off names, and I'm trying to remember songs as they go.
Oh, I grew up on Bryan Adams. I want to tell you what, that was my little brother's favorite singer growing up.
Oh. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. make me happy when the skies are gray. You'll never know how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. That's my version.
No. I'm gonna step down and y'all unleash.
I'm just piddling, bud. I'm sorry. I'll put it up so we can chat.
No.
It's actually awesome to hear you play.
It's been a while.
Yes, it is. That's why I enjoy it when you do pick it up. I didn't realize you were going to pick it up when you did the first time. I turned around, opened the beer, and look, and you had your guitar up. I'm going, what the hell happened?
Well, they just started rattling off a bunch of songs. I just thought I'd see if I could do a few of them just off the top of my head.
B.
Yes, sir.
I love you, brother.
I love you too, the cat. My brother from another mother. I think the same dad,
down.
but
I'm going to step down and you guys be unleashed.
All right. Well, we'll unleash and hopefully you'll pay attention and listen.
Huh?
Hopefully you'll pay attention and listen. We'll do our best to entertain you.
I'll still be here.
Now that or we'll serenade you to sleep, whichever happens first.
Whichever.
That's it.
I love y'all.
Love you too, buddy.
With God's
the cat,
love.
thank you for coming up. It's always a great time when you come up, bud.
Always a pleasure.
I love y'all.
All right, buddy.
Night.
Night, bro.
Get you some rest, bud.
Yeah, it's been at least Shane, about a month since I even touched the strings.
It's been a few days. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it's been a few days. Hey, how's that? Are you laying off table salt?
No, not really. But the stinging nettle is freaking awesome, brother. I'm telling you.
Yeah. But it'll help even more by laying off of it. It'll keep your stinging will go away. The tingling.
Yeah.
That'll go away, but get off that table salt and get on some kosher salt. The swelling won't be, because sometimes your hands get a little tight.
Yeah.
That'll go away.
Well, since I've been on that shit, buddy, I ain't had this kind of movement in years.
Well, I'm glad it's working, man.
Oh,
D-Dog did you some good.
Yeah, I could kiss that man. I really could.
You could at least do a reach around and squeeze his butt.
No, I'm not giving him no reach around, but I'll definitely smooch him on the cheek. I'm not that kind of friend.
I'm not that kind of lover.
No.
No, it's good to hear. I'm glad you're getting back to it, and I love hearing you play.
Man, it's just, I miss it. I do.
Skinner says she's 1981, says she's singing along with you.
Singing along. You guys are bringing up a lot of old memories. A lot of stuff I used to play years ago, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
But I was never really the guitar player. I was always the drummer.
Well, hello. Welcome to your second life.
Yeah. I just
third or fourth, whatever it is.
Buddy, I just fake it best I can on guitar. That's.
No, you do a good job on the guitar. You really do.
I'm just a hacker, bud.
Cherry Bigelow. Yes. Tom Petty was great.
Yeah.
Free Fallin'. That was a good song. I love that song, Free Fallin'. And I'll tell you what, he is an old-fashioned, homegrown hippie. Tom Petty always was and always will be.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Skinner 81 says they're a singer. Well, get your butt on up here and let's hear some of it.
Yeah, I want to. Let me look in here, Shane, in this folder.
I'm not a singer, but by God, I sure try.
Have you got? I don't know where it's at. Have you guys ever heard one of the last Tom Petty songs he ever did? It's called "I Should Have Known It." That may be my absolute favorite Tom Petty song of all times.
I don't know if I've heard it or not. To be honest with you, it's been so long.
It is so good.
Well, play the damn thing.
No, I don't want to get yanked down in the middle of the stream.
And you can't play it on guitar? Okay.
I've never tried to learn it. I just really enjoy listening.
Just pull it up and we'll just play a few seconds of it and you can kill it. As long as we're commenting in between a little bit of it, as long as it don't go longer than 30 seconds when we can comment in between, and then it's for educational purposes.
Yeah, it may be my favorite one he's ever done.
And the worst case scenario they can do is shut me off, but I'll be right back up in 60 seconds. I'll never have to change the dial. We'll pop back on, but what it will do is I can't get monetized with a bunch of red strikes.
Yeah.
They don't pay me as much. But I don't give a shit. I'm not here to get paid anyway.
I'm not going to play much of it because I don't want to get taken down. Freaking awesome. The instruments and everything are just freaking awesome.
And I may know it once I start hearing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because remember, I used to listen to Tom Petty too, because my uncle always listened to it, and I loved Tom Petty growing up. Free Fallin' was one of my favorite. All right. There it is.
I'll just play. I won't even play a full minute of it, Shane.
No, play about 30 seconds and then push pause.
Okay.
Just click the screen. And that'll put it in pause mode.
Can you hear it?
No. You forgot to share audio. It's on the bottom left-hand corner when it pops up to share screen.
Okay. Duh. That's what I always bitch at you about doing.
I know it. We all make the same damn mistake.
Well, it's already clicked.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I clicked mine too. Make sure you're not muted on your little panel that pops up.
Yeah, I'm not muted.
Okay, I'll make sure. I'll check mine too when you first start it.
Okay. If you guys want to hear some good Tom Petty, this was a good one to go listen to. This is one of the last ones he did before he passed.
There it is.
I should have known it. I should have seen. Leave it to you to treat me mean.
Now I don't want to play too much at once because I don't.
Yeah, no, that's plenty for a second. But no, I do remember part of that, and I remember looking at him going, "Who the hell is that?" And I got to look at the hell. That was Tom Petty. He looks so different than it was from Free Fallin' when we used to always see the videos.
Yeah, this song is just freaking incredible.
What's up, Shane?
What do you know, Justin? I ain't seen you around a few days.
All right. Yeah.
I didn't know you was out there. Usually I don't let people up, but I seen your name. I thought I'd let you up because I ain't going to be a dick.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So, what do you know this evening?
I'm just let you know Sony Pictures got the rights to the Spider-Man movies. They're now up on Disney Plus. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, guys, I dropped a link to that video if you're ever going to want to go watch it by yourself, just so me and Shane don't get ripped down.
So I read the article.
Really worth a listen.
I read the article. They said they're going to, on May 12th, they're going to put on Spider-Man Homecoming and Venom, the two films to put on Disney Plus. May 12th.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't keep up with movies, but hey, someone's going to tell us about it. I'll listen.
AJ's Adventure, hello. Welcome.
AJ Adventures, hello. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, but right now there's only 2 movies I want to see because I don't watch TV, and one of them is the new one with Sandra Bullock, Brad Pitt, and Tatum Channing. I was trying to think of the other one. It's called can't remember the name offhand. Lost City. That was the one with her in it. And that spoiler is freaking hilarious. And that's what makes me want to see it. And the other one is, give me just a second and I'll think of it because I was just telling another guy about it earlier today. I've been having lots of brain farts since I ain't been doing shit all week. I've been just relaxing. My brain it's been in not retain shit mode.
Randy,
I love it.
So I read it
Go ahead.
on their article.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
that's all right. Go ahead, guys. I was just gonna respond to Randy. He said he's a drummer too. That's me, buddy. I started playing drums when I was very young.
Well, I'm interested in what Skinner had to say too. She was a singer, or they were a singer. I don't know if it's a he or she.
I believe it's a she.
Get 1981. By God, if that's when the year you was born, that's 10 years after me. But get your butt up here and let's give it a whirl.
Absolutely.
I'll even do one. And if I really have to beg, I'll make Justin sing a song.
Yeah.
That didn't sound very convincing, Justin. Justin, can you sing?
Yeah.
Sing us your favorite song, Justin. And it better not be Barney or Shark, Baby
Okay.
Shark, all that crap. Sing us a song, Justin.
Well, how about the one? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the song.
Skinner, I know I was. I'm just trying to get you up here on my panel doing it. Okay, she's gonna use. They're gonna use restroom person and come here. Okay.
Trying to figure out a song.
Your favorite song? What's your favorite song you like to listen to and you like to sing to?
Michael Jackson, Beat It.
Not when you were by yourself. When you're with your friends. What's it? No, I'm just teasing. Cleta. That's the song you like to sing the damn thing. I like to hear part of it. You don't have to sing the whole thing.
I like
song Beat
Michael
It.
Jackson.
Yeah, Beat It. That was a good song.
Yeah, I like Michael Jackson. He had some good stuff out.
He did.
I like the earlier years a lot better than the later, but
oh yeah. Thriller.
I really liked the music to come out of Motown back then, man. It was.
Oh my God, yes. I liked it when it was in the Jackson 5.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That was some really good stuff.
Yep. Yeah, Thriller was a cool song. Yeah, Skinner said I was on Creek the other night with them, and that's the third time they told me that. So I'm thinking, damn it. But this week my mind ain't retaining shit. It's been an off mode.
I got mine in relaxed mode tonight too, Shane.
I won't remember this. I'll have to go back and look and see if I even did a show tomorrow when I get done. After all week of being off, I did it my first show. Like, I'll have to go look.
It's the weekend. It's the weekend, brother. Get to give the brain cells a rest.
And like I said, there's going to be a couple weeks here come this summer, and I'm going to just twist, and I'm going to go play. I'm going to go have fun. And I don't want one care in the world about Screw Tube or anybody. And it's nothing against you all because I love you all. But I love everybody to chat. But after 3 years, me not get to do nothing, it's my turn. I've got to go twist off and unplug.
Yeah, you got to have me time to keep balance, bud.
I'm going to go find out what life's about again. I forgot.
Yeah.
What little I can, do to our government, I'm going to go do everything I can to have fun.
Yeah.
Or a perfect daughter. Look at me.
If you're singing, we're listening, Justin.
Yep, absolutely.
Who is that girl I see standing there back at me. What will my reflection shows who I am inside? Yeah, how's that?
That's beautiful. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that.
That was from a movie called Milan.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
know the movie Milan.
Mhm,
Yeah. Yeah.
mhm. I sang a little bit of it. Mhm.
I can see two of the major actors in it, but I can't think of their names right offhand. One of Tom was it Tom? No, it wasn't Tom Berger. It's he was Australian, and the other one was everybody thought she was just hot as the day was long, and I never did think so, but I remember them in Mulan. And if I'm not mistaken, the third one was the one that's married to uh, the Australian singer. Damn it, Keith Urban.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
was
I
three of
just
them that was really famous that was in there.
posted some videos on my channel. I think 2 videos I got put up there. Yeah.
Cherry, don't worry about it.
Yeah, problem with that is I'm not a mod on your channel.
Well, there's a lot of people that ain't modding my channel. Here's why I don't give everybody a mod. Mods need to be here every day and help out with the show, not just show up occasionally. And I know that's a lot to ask for people to volunteer their time, but I want to tell you what, it don't take very many mods that are here full time, and we can run this whole damn show. I don't care if there's 4,000 people that watch us right now. They're very good.
Yep.
Hey
Yep.
Shane, are you gonna try to get my name blue in the comments?
Well, if your name's Blue, that means you're a moderator, and I can't do that because no more than you're here.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to do it. I only do it to people that's going to be here every night to help them whenever I'm on.
Yeah. Yeah. If Keno, he's one of the best in the business.
He is.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, he is right up there at mine. Him and another one are my 2 tops, and there's
Yeah,
a third one that ranks right pretty close there too. And I love all 3 of them.
I'll
They do
probably
me
still
a
be here.
wonderful job when they're around.
I'll probably still be here every night. I promise that.
Well, I haven't seen you around in about a week.
Sorry.
Well, I know sometimes you get sick and shit happens. I understand that.
Yeah, I think Shane's pretty full up on moderators right now.
Well, I actually kind of am. Now, there's 1 or 2 that's out there that if they wanted to come up, I would damn sure invite them.
And we not only have them, Shane, but we have you and me on the side. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, and don't think I don't watch. Because that's why I got both my monitors, one on StreamYard and one on YouTube.
Yeah.
I see go something over there and no one catches it, I will go nail it. And I don't jack around when if I have to go nail it, I won't jack around. You will be gone permanently.
You'll promise you make me a moderator, right?
A what?
You promised you were going to make me a moderator, right?
No, I never promised I'd make you a moderator. I promised you I'd unblock you.
Okay.
And I unblocked you because you're here.
Okay.
Randy, I'm the same way, brother. I can't read a lick of music. Everything I play is by ear.
Yeah, I made sure I stopped, Shane.
Do what now?
Yeah, I made sure I stopped saying that.
No, it's all fine, bud. It's all good. We all have miscommunications at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Randy says drums and guitar.
I play 4 instruments actually.
Yeah, like people in the comments they'll put my channel link in there.
My dad stuck me on a drum kit when I was like 11 or 12, and I just went at it until I figured it all out. Same with guitar, piano, and bass.
I'm only good at one instrument for sure, and I never got real good at playing with it.
That's not what I heard. Oops. Did that come out loud?
You
Yeah,
took
I
that to
bet-
a place I wasn't.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oops, I did it again.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
a
haven't
different
been
song, damn it.
I'm sorry. I haven't been on your channel for a while.
It's all
There you
good, Justin. It's all good. Shit happens, man. I hold no grudges against nobody, so don't worry about it. You're either here or you're not, and you know it's none of my business. I don't know what people do in their lives. I know people got lives other than being on YouTube. So, you know what? I don't get upset with that shit.
Okay.
Hell, I can't get Mr. B up here half the damn time. So what's the difference?
Buddy, I try hard to get here when I can. I really do.
I know you do. I just got to give you a razz of shit.
I know. I know how you are.
Oh yeah. Every time you pop in, I'm the first one that pops in there.
Sometimes I try to be your co-host. I'll be your
You're gonna have to quit inviting me though, because every time I come up, your view count drops half.
Well, if they don't like you, then deal with them. I didn't need them. My damn
get
show.
myself up.
You know, these are my friends.
Oh, that's
Trying to
right.
get my followers up, but they keep going down. Yeah, I'm trying on that.
Yeah, I'd work on so you didn't go down all the time.
Yeah, if you're
Have to
losing
give
viewers and subscribers, you might want to consider adding alternate content to your content.
That's it.
Different topics.
How do I do that?
Just do different videos on different topics other than just movies alone or old shows. You have to expand. You have to expand to bring in other people.
I don't give a shit if it's skateboarding. I've seen people make hundreds of thousands of views on skateboarding or even those little skateboards with the handle, the steering handlebar little thing. Kick and goes, whatever they used to call them.
Yeah.
I've seen people make hundreds of thousands of views on them. There's just silly little shit like that, and people will just flock in there. Because, you know, a lot of them's kids, a lot of them's younger people.
But I can tell you this, Justin, just posting videos alone is not going to get it done. You at least have to do a live once in a while.
Yep.
And talk to your chat members. You have to do that once in a while, or you just won't get them.
Yeah, I do shorts. That works.
Yeah, like Q City says, I've seen them too. People love animal videos. Whether it's filming a squirrel, whether it's 3 to 5 minutes, or filming cats, dogs. I mean, I don't give a shit if you go to a zoo. You just record it with your damn phone and then put it up on a live. Never have a chat on or nothing. Just throw it up. I guarantee you'll get more views than I get after a 6-hour show. I promise.
You promised I could make a video about animals? Would that
work? Uh-huh. And it's easy to do. All you gotta do is go to a local little zoo or just film out critters out your damn yard. People love that shit.
Yeah.
Or just post them on YouTube.
Depending on the content, some of the short videos get more views than people that talk for 5 hours.
Well, and here's the deal. Here's why. Everybody's got 3 minutes to sit down and watch a little short clip.
Especially if it's
not everybody's
funny.
Got 5 hours to sit down and watch a whole damn show.
Yes, especially if it's something really funny. People will click on it.
Oh, hell yes, because someone's going to say, you got to see this. This is hilarious.
Absolutely.
And it'll go around like wildfire. And trust me, I'm not against it. I'm probably when I take my time off, I go on my little trips that I'm going to go on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to put shit out, but it's all going to be shorts.
Yeah.
Now, I'll take my laptop because I will do an occasional live. Now, I won't have all my other screens and shit, but I can split this one. I won't have my big mic, but that's all right. My mic still works on my laptop.
Yeah.
And then I'll have my phone. I just got to figure out how to get it off my phone to here without having to email it to me. I just want to be able to download it.
Yeah,
So
I
I
just
created
when I switched to my phone, Shane, I just opened up StreamYard and just typed that link in, and it took me right to my phone.
Okay. Okay.
So StreamYards is easy. You just use you can probably use the same link up there. Yeah.
Skinner says you could do what Randy and her do and just chat in funny voices. Well, if there ain't a voice funnier than mine right now out there, then I guess I know how to do anything else.
Yeah, if I had a voice changer here, I would do that once in a while. But
Yeah, I'm going to get me a voice changer.
Yeah, problem with me.
I want to
doing
sound like
StreamYard-
Chewbacca. So every word.
oh God, you get Chewbacca and I'll get an Ewok, and we'll have a conversation.
Yeah,
So
that I want to be.
Stream-
What is that little one? C-3PO? No, it was
R2D2.
R2D2. Yeah, that one.
StreamYards give you two options: log in or sign up for free.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm. If you want to
Yeah, you
log
don't-
in, you just click.
You don't
log
get a
in.
lot of hours on the free version. I'll tell you that.
20 hours, all you get a month. Or you can pay $25 a month and get. And you can go with Zoom. You can go with the free Zoom too.
Oh,
YouTube Zoom.
Yeah.
And it's, there's a free version. And then if you want it, it's like $37. But I found StreamYard's the easiest to use and about the cheapest.
I like StreamYard.
Oh, I do
So
too.
Zoom-
And see, I was with Restream on Liberty Warrior.
I like StreamYard because it's easy to import stuff into it.
Oh wow, Randy, you lived in Shattuck, Oklahoma a year ago. Son of a gun,
Yeah.
you're 70 miles from me. You're just right down the damn street.
Yeah, one thing about Zoom, you can actually do it on YouTube. They give you an idea how to do it.
Oh yeah, Zoom is part of YouTube. It's their version of streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, typically if I do it from the app, I do it from the YouTube. YouTube, would that work? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That blows my mind. Randy's from Shattuck, Oklahoma. I mean, shit. I go down there all the damn time. My nephew lived down there.
Yeah, typically you could do like a Zoom live stream and just have people up there, just like with StreamYards.
Skinner, they're Finding just dropped you the link.
Yeah.
Hey, the cat, good to see you out there still.
Yeah, could do something like that. I don't know.
Yep. All right, Justin, I'm going to ask you to step down, so I think I'm going to get Skinner up there to sing us a song. So,
Yeah, thank you for letting me come up.
not a problem, bud. Anytime.
Bye.
See you, bud.
See you, bud.
Anyway. Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
I am trying so hard to be nice.
Hey, there's times it's tough, man, but we're all human.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, get on up here. I've got to hear this.
Yes.
I remember being on the line with him the other day, but be up in a moment.
I want to hear her sing.
Uh-oh. We're being bombarded again.
It's got to be
Yeah,
D-Dog.
this has got to be Flasher.
It's probably it's not D-Dog. I say it's getting to be about that time of the night. Oh.
It's a silent whisper now.
Oh, it's Sasquatch. I see eye shine.
Not a problem, Justin. Anytime, bud.
I know you're in there, the cat. I see the reflection of your eyes.
I see your glasses reflecting the light.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Good. Did you get a nap or you just get another drink?
Both. Both of them.
All the above, huh?
Are we backstage now?
No, hell no. And there is Skinner, 1981.
My camera.
Hello.
I love the hair. Love it.
Hello.
Okay, can you
It's
hear me
like
up
a
here?
slick black Cadillac. Yeah, we hear you fine, hon.
Okay.
And now that I've seen you, yes, I remember. And now I see your logo. Yes, I remember being on the show with you the other day.
You would have seen my
Yeah.
blue hair, and then because
Yes. I go on so many panels when I'm not on that I can't remember who I talk to and who I don't. You know, I got that all timers shit or some timers or no timers. I don't know what the hell it is.
Whatever.
Yeah. Shane's a panel whore. He'll pimp himself out to anybody.
Oh, hell yes.
Little slut.
So anyway, let's hear you do a little lick for us. You can sing the cat to bed.
I'll mute my mic so I don't interrupt.
Okay, let me find the song I wanted to for you.
It's all good.
Yeah, I remember her from the other night. Now that I've seen her, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you'll remember my logo. I never showed my face on the one.
Yep.
Faces is places. And time is in God's hands.
Yep. And Keno, if you've got AL's channel, if she's got one, would you drop it? Justin's looking for it, please, and thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can do this one.
And Randy's got one too. You can jump on Randy's if he'll drop it, or ask Keno to drop it for you. There's Skinner's. Keno just dropped it.
Excuse me while I go refill.
Again, okay.
I'll be right.
Not a problem. We are going to continue forward with the show.
Got needful things happening.
Needful things. Yeah, they're going to happen whether you want them to or not, apparently.
You got it.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can do this one. I haven't done this one in a while.
Okay.
Takes a minute for it to start.
I'll mute the cat and then I'll mute myself. I don't want no distractions by me coughing or something silly. The cat, I muted you and I'll unmute you when she's done singing. We can barely hear you, hon. If you're singing to us, you're going to have to sing into your mic or get a little closer or something.
Phone and move it. I have a really, really soft voice. That's what Creek was saying before.
Yeah. And I went back in and turned you up too.
Kick it up, babe.
Give me a minute. I'm starting some of her.
Okay.
Okay. And I see you back to years of life. And I see you to sleep. And I see you tomorrow. Yes, you love for the world you go. You said to forget to fortune with diamonds and things. And you had and you did. And never to vanish his fortune. May you find kindness in all you choose. Never always be angels to watch you, to guide you each step of the way, to guide you and keep you safe from harm.
Good job.
Yeah, I can tell she's got a really good voice. I mean, I can hear the pitch. I just couldn't understand any of the words. I'm getting this.
That's because the heater was on in the background.
Same
What was
here.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, the heater just shut off in the background.
Oh, I can tell you got a great voice, honey. I could hear the tone and the pitch. I just couldn't make out any of the words.
Okay, I'll find
Yeah, I
you.
turned her up. I turned her up all the way. I
Same here.
went back in about halfway through it and just cranked her up.
I maxed my electronics up, but I couldn't hear.
Well, you can definitely hear the tone and the pitch, though. It was awesome.
Yes. She needs to do more and find the path.
That's it. That's all we need. My path is probably quit singing. That's probably my path.
You're
Just shut
killing
the hell
me.
up.
Not as
Clean
long
him
as
up.
I'm around, you ain't gonna quit.
That's all my just straight singing.
Shane,
Yes.
half the people out here listen to see your voice. And the other voices are the opposite side. They want to hear what's being said.
Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of people come over to listen to me just because they like to make fun of a dumb redneck when I get off here. They're going, come here. You ain't going to believe this. Look at this dumbass. This redneck is big and dumb and stupid. And he sounds goober.
I don't believe.
I go back and listen to my stuff that I do, and I'm thinking, who the hell wants to hear me? What the hell is that?
Do you want me to try a different one that's got a little bit different?
Well, absolutely.
Yeah, if you want to do a different one, do something that's not a cappella. Do something that's or not. Let me rephrase that. Not soprano. Do something that's alto.
I could do what I did last time, which is where I ended with the sound of silence.
Okay, that'll work because when you do the alto, your actual words come out clear. When you do soprano, it's muffled.
I think the reason you couldn't hear me so clear is because the heater in the background can sometimes throw me off.
Okay. Okay.
I think it was.
Fair
Yeah, I think it was going. The fan or something was.
Yeah, the
whooshing.
heater in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That problem a lot of the times the heater will kick in when it's unexpected.
Hang,
Oh,
hang,
it's usually at the most inconvenient time.
Yes,
hang on,
exactly.
sugar. Hang on a minute, sweetheart. Shane, I think people come in here because you're just a normal guy with normal people, no BS, normal conversations. You know, you're not spreading fear porn, fake opium, and you enjoy your community, and it reflects. That's why people come to watch you, bub.
And you may be exactly right. You may be exactly right because I hear that a lot.
It's the real of the show. It's not. There's no fake shit here. It's just the real.
No, it's real people just talking, and that's what I enjoy about this.
Yeah.
You know, we got away from that 4 years ago, and I'm not into that. I want back to the real conversations.
Yes.
Quit talking across the keyboard. Quit talking across the text line. Talk to people.
Agreed.
Voice to voice.
All right, sugar. I'm going to mute my mic. You have at it. Let's hear these beautiful.
I'm going to mute too.
Okay, I'll do it, and then if you want, I can do the other one after because I've got quite the range. Ain't no gold in this river, and I've been washing my hands in forever. Then there is hope in these waters, and I can bring myself to swim when I am drowning in the silence, babe. Let me in. Go easy on me, babe. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for things to change. And we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny that what I've tried. I could change who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, babe. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions, and at highest hopes, I knew now, and I didn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy
I guess that was the end of it. Okay.
That's the end of that one.
Okay.
Nice job. That's one of my favorite Adele songs, right? Well, I think that is my favorite Adele song.
I've heard Hello, and I like that one, and I haven't heard many Adele songs. I really haven't.
Yeah.
I just never got into Adele. Now, all the little kiddos that hang around me do. And I got a little friend, she'll sing Hello. And she does a pretty good job, actually. She does a really good job. And I got a question for you, Skinner.
Mhm.
Did you take singing lessons in school?
I was a choir girl.
You was a choir girl, but did you
I was
take
the choir.
singing lessons?
I just was with the choir. I didn't do actual personal singing lessons.
Okay. So I think with a little lessons, a few little lessons, I think you could nail a lot of cool songs because you got a range on you that's very wide. And I think with just a little hint of training, you could do son of a gun. You could do so many songs and just rip it to shreds. I mean, you do
did
great.
Self-train myself, as I explained on the other channel about how I trained myself to do the lower octaves after being choked.
Yep. Yeah, it does change. Yeah, it does. Because when you get your larynx choked down and squished,
yeah,
you learn how to pull that bass sound out of it.
Yeah, I actually did a lot of vocalizing to music like Disturbed.
Yep.
And then I do the higher pitches like
Shano, I'm gonna hop down and let you folks have at it. I got stuff to do tomorrow and it's getting late. So
no, it is getting damn late. Yeah, I'm already past my time. I normally shut her down.
Okay.
But I'll just stay on as long as I can keep you here just to be an asshole. You ought to do us one more song for you leave.
I'll let her handle it. I'm gonna go
Okay.
take a whiz to get my butt in bed. So
you go get your butt in bed.
Yeah.
That way Mama can snuggle up to you.
Thanks for letting me up tonight, guys.
I just appreciate you coming up, man. I'm glad you decided to pop in.
Fun night. I'll do my best to get up here tomorrow, Bubba.
Yeah, I didn't know if you was leaving tomorrow or not.
No, well, tentatively, but I don't think I'm going. Shh.
Don't tell Mama.
Yeah.
Don't tell Mama I've been drinking. I think that was who sang that? Damn it.
I'll probably be later again, probably like around 8-ish or so.
Well, I knew it was going to be 7:30 or better before you showed up, if you did.
Yeah.
So I just know that's the schedule around your place.
Pretty much, yeah. If I can make it earlier, it'll be earlier, but I'm guessing around 8-ish. So.
Yeah, and if you can't make it, shoot me a link, because if you're not going to make it, I may twist her off early and go to bed and take another couple days off. You know?
All right, buddy. I will definitely.
All
right, guys. Have a great night.
Miss you, love you, and we'll see you soon, hon.
Okay, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. I got to give that boy a rise of shit.
No worries.
Every time he gives me a rise of shit every chance he gets.
It's all good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a good fella. I want to tell you.
Really, what are you doing? My cat's playing with pencils.
All right, I have got room for a few more. If somebody wants to come up and join Mrs. Skinner and me, and we can sing, we can talk, we can do whatever the hell you want. You know, this is all about you too. You know, this show I don't do just so I can sit up here and blab and hear myself bump my gums together. This show is about the chatters too. So if it ain't for the chat, I don't have a show.
Really, what are you doing?
So if y'all want to come up, it doesn't matter what y'all want to do. You know, here's the thing. There's only about 30 people in here right now. if you never sang, but you always wanted to try, by God, right now is a good time to do it. Not a huge audience. You can use plausible deniability. But no, anybody's welcome up here. Keno did drop the link. Randy, you have been invited by Skinner. So, yeah, you got 2 invites now. Plus, he's from Shattuck. Well, he lived down in Shattuck, Oklahoma a year ago, which is just right down the street from me. I spent a lot of time down there. A lot of work down there in that area. There he is. As soon as he pops, yeah, there his screen is. Randy, how you doing?
Hey guys, how you doing? Well, you're right down the street from Shattuck. I'm doing pretty good, so I'm doing pretty good.
Are you familiar with Oklahoma? Randy, I don't hear you.
I'm somewhat familiar with it. I mean, I know a little bit of Oklahoma City. Oh,
I'm from the Panhandle. I'm the first county in the Panhandle. I'm from Beaver, Oklahoma. I'm just 70 miles from Shattuck.
oh,
You know, straight north of Shattuck is Laverne. Well, I'm 45 miles straight west of that. Shattuck's where I had my knee surgery.
wow, that's quite interesting. Oh well, I lived there about probably about a year ago.
Yep. And you used to work at the Pizza Hut down there?
Yeah, I used to work at Pizza Hut down there, but they closed it down because not too many people would come out and order pizza. It was only a population of like 1,200.
Well, see, that's all we got here in Beaver. Our Pizza Hut stays packed, and I can't stand pizza, so I don't go. But yeah, I can't stand Pizza Hut's pizzas anymore. They keep changing the damn recipe, and everything went to shit since they sold out. And they sold out, what, a year ago?
Well, yeah, just about, yeah.
Yep. And that new company bought them. They got worse than Pizza Hut was getting. If Pizza Hut would have went back to its original recipe, the original, back in the 80s, I guarantee they'd still be making a fortune. I mean, a stupid fortune, because everybody loved Pizza Hut pizzas. Anymore, there's just no damn flavor. Just bland. I mean, you can go eat a bologna sandwich and get more flavor out of it.
Yeah, for some reason, true. Yeah, for some reason I'm getting a slight delay on an echo, so let me drop off and then come right back up to see if that might fix it.
Yeah, because you got a hell of a delay, that's for sure.
Yeah, I do. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, he's got a 30-second delay.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. And I figured it out. He's got a hell of a delay. No, I don't mind anybody coming up and singing, talking. I don't care what it's about. I don't care.
All right.
You know, this is about the people too. This ain't just about me. Just because it's my show doesn't mean it's about me. It means it's because I just love talking to people. It's the only reason I do this show.
I understand it.
Yeah, I don't. You know, a lot of them just want to talk and everybody listen. That's not me. I want to have conversations. I want to talk to great people. I got some damn loyal fans. I know there's 1,690 of them that are just loyal as hell. They're here all the time. I love it. Some nights a little slower than the others. I understand that too. People have lives, especially with summer coming up. You know, it's getting nicer outside. Everybody's wanting to get out and do things. I don't get upset. I don't get mad at a whole hell. As a matter of fact, I don't get mad at all, hardly. Very seldom will you see me get mad. Now, if I get my feathers ruffled a little bit, I might say, hey, damn it. No, I don't think that's quite right. And here's my thoughts on it. And we'll have a conversation. But other than that, I'm not going to hold a grudge just because I don't get along. Just because I don't agree with somebody.
Understand that.
Disagreements is normal. It's part of human life.
Exactly. Everybody has the right to have their own opinion.
Everybody on YouTube, they get mad and never talk to them again because they pissed them off on YouTube. Really? Do you do that to your family? Because I know damn good and well everybody's got mad at their siblings or mother or their dad. Or their grandmother or their granddad. And you can just never talk to them again? No, you do. And that's how YouTube should be treated. You should always, just because you don't get along or don't agree, you just don't talk about that subject when you're around them. You just talk about something different. It's so simple, and people make it so complicated, make it so stupid. Everybody gets butthurt about the dumbest things.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody's bitching and arguing about whether the world's round or flat. Here's the bottom line. Does it frickin' matter? We're stuck here either way. Whether it's flat or round, we're a ball shooting through space at 60,000 mile an hour and spinning around and around and around 1,000 mile an hour. Who cares? Or we're a flat position. Never move. Who cares? It ain't going to change a damn thing in life that we do. Sorry.
The heater's about to kick in again.
It's all good, hon. If it's cold, by God, keep the heater on. To hell with all the rest of it. Stay warm.
Yeah, it's snowing here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's been snowing all day. So I had to turn the heat up because it was too cold.
Where in the hell? What state are you in?
I'm in Alberta.
Alberta, Canada. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a little chilly up there.
Yep.
Randy, can you hear us now, bud?
Yeah, I can hear you, but for some reason I'm still getting that slight delay.
You're getting a slight delay, but it ain't nothing like it was.
It sounds better than it did. 10-second delay is better than almost a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. So I know you used 30-second plus on your delay earlier, and now you're a hell of a lot better. Randy, what state you from now?
Oh, that's good. Actually, I'm in Amarillo, Texas, right now. I'm 2-hour drive from actually Shattuck, Oklahoma.
I know where Amarillo is. Yeah, you're 2 hours and 15 minutes from me. You're straight south of me. Well, south and just west, just a smidgen, but not bad. Like you're 30 miles west of me, and 2 hour and 45 minutes straight south. And that's one little town I cannot stand. That little city is son of a bitch. They can't work on the damn highway, a little piece at a time. They got to tear up the whole I-40 going right through downtown Amarillo all at once. I take a lot of non-ferrous material down there.
Ain't that so true? Ain't that so true?
I take a lot of non-ferrous material down there, and where I make pretty good money. But son, you get on I-40, you're screwed.
Yeah, I spent a good hour telling Randy all about your show when you started earlier.
Let me see if I can unplug my headset and see if it might be a little bit easier if I go.
There's a buzz.
Yeah, there's a little bit of air noise. He must be driving down the road.
Is that a little bit better, guys?
Yeah, now I can hear you. It's not buzzing.
Yeah,
now.
your voice is clear. That's for sure.
Well, is there a slight delay, or is it right up on time?
Oh, you're pretty close to right on time. You're a damn sight closer than what you have been.
Well, that's my damn headset. Yeah, I have the same problem whenever I wind up talking with Skinner. It's either a slight delay or it's an echo, or it screws with way too many things up. But hey, thank you for allowing me to come up on your show, though, my friend. I
Not a
appreciate
problem. Not a problem. I don't have a problem with anybody coming up, as long as they're respectful to my chat, my mods especially, and the panel,
Right.
and me. You know, we can disagree on something. That's fine. I'm not going to get mad at you until because sometimes people just don't agree on certain things. But that's what me and Skinner was talking about. But no, I don't get upset about a lot of things unless you're just being downright disrespectful.
Absolutely. I agree with you. I mean, I'm the same way with on my channel. You know,
You're cutting out.
I don't even coming up just long as
You're starting to robot a little bit, buddy. You going down the road?
Dakota, hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys.
All right. Well, while you're waiting, if you can hear me, Keno did drop your link so people can come find you. If they decide they want to go watch you. He's having a hell of a time, isn't he, Skinner?
Sounds like it.
Yep. Yeah, he's having a few little issues, but hell, he'll get it figured out.
Yeah,
It's all
it takes
good.
sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
and
was saying.
every different show you go to, is always there's a little something different.
Sounds interesting.
Now I'm hearing the echo through here, so that means his YouTube's on.
Yeah, he needs to turn that shit off.
Yeah, I can hear an echo in him. Okay, now he's coming in on another name. So I'll delete the one before it.
Oh my goodness! I'm up on twice, about 7%. Yeah, where I'm at is it's probably where I'm sitting. I'm surrounded by concrete, so that's probably what it might be.
Well, and I told the other one out, so now you sound really good right now. So if we can keep you like this, no, it's perfect.
Well, here's hoping that nothing will happen. But hello, Skinner. Enjoy the and the music. Actually, Skinner is actually she's taught me some voice control lessons. Actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Actually, she's helped me out to do like a little skit that I do on my channel. It's called Little Lee's Adventures. It's learning how to talk like a 5-year-old. actually a very little kid, and I sucked at it at first, but she taught me how to actually control my voice and control my larynx, and I've done actually pretty wonders. Pretty good with it, actually. I've had some good reviews on it.
Well, good. It's good to hear.
Yeah,
Good
so
to hear.
Yeah, if you remember
Yeah.
bugging you, telling you I knew how to do voices.
oh yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was talking to Shane. There was a
Oh.
panel we were talking on, and I told him that I could do voices, but I never showed him the kid's voice. I can't do.
Right.
actually,
I remember I think that's what originally brought you up, is because people were talking about the kitty voices.
Yeah,
And that's
because
what
they were
brought you up.
about wanting to do prank calls and me teasing and going, you don't want to hear me do a kid's voice because I scare the crap out of people.
Yeah,
yes, he does.
I remember that.
Yeah, people don't know how to take it.
Over on Creek.
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
Creek turned around and said, yeah, it's creepy because I creep people out. They actually think I'm a little kid.
Yeah, it's a good way to get someone thrown off their own damn show. YouTube thing. This is supposed to be not kid friendly. Why kids are on here? So then they throw your ass out like, you assholes.
Exactly. Didn't do it because they didn't want to take anybody out too badly, but I got him doing it pretty good.
Yes, she has. Yes, she has. I started off pretty crappy, but yeah, she helped me fine tune it, and it even kind of creeps a little couple of people out because they just say, oh my God, you sound way too much like a damn kid, and you talk as fast as a kid would, but
I had to
for some reason I get a lot of people that actually understand it.
I'm gonna tell you, anybody that's a mother will understand it. I do not talk very good gibberish, and I'm not going to start now. I'm 50-some years old. I'm not starting now.
Yeah,
My
I had
ears
to
don't even flap that
shut over
fast.
and breathe and relax and just let it out.
Yes, she did. Actually, but see, I kind of go back to when I do this character's voice, which she's helped me perfect. It's quite amazing because I go back to like even my 5-year-old Jewish, and when I do it, but it's definitely no problem, and I guarantee you that when they're turning and talking, and my daddy just he goes, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's amazing how people just go, "Oh my God, you sound like a 5-year-old," and
Well,
I'm 55. I'm almost 55 years old.
Well, yeah. I'm 50. I'll be 52 in December.
52. Oh, good. Oh, I wish I was 52 again. Oh, heaven's sakes! I'd probably wind up doing some things different, but then again, probably I wouldn't.
Yeah, my
yeah.
body says, "Oh, you shouldn't do this." My mind says, you can do it." Yeah, no.
But
Didn't work like
she's
that.
also, yeah, but she's also helped me. From time to time, I like to, kind of, I wouldn't say opera, but it's kind of a, oh, say who. She's helped me do that too.
That's just all voice control. Yes.
Yeah. It's stuff you couldn't figure out for a couple years.
Yeah, and I would alter her. Yeah, she's a good friend. Yeah, she's a very close friend, and
good.
You go ahead.
No, I said no. That's good. It's always good when you have good friends.
Yes.
And you can have friends without ever meeting them in person. Like I said, I've got several hundred people that come back every night to see me. Some of them can't stay as long because they're 6. My biggest crowd is 45 to 80.
Wow.
64% of them are 45 to 80, and they're women.
Damn.
Me, I'm
I love these people. They are the most dedicated and loyal people. And when I took off all week, because I took off from last Saturday till tonight,
Yeah.
they said they took off. They didn't go watch anybody either.
Wow.
I just wanted to twist off and just, well, hell, I ain't been off for 3 years. I mean, when I'm sitting here 16 hours a day for 2 years, and I start my own show and I'm sitting here for 8 months, did 7 nights a week, and I drop it back the last month and a half, 2 months. You know, I was freaking burnt out. And I just didn't even have the will to do a show. So I just took off a week, unplugged, enjoyed a lot of friends that was hanging around at that time anyway. Some of them still are, but they tolerate because they know when I say I'm going to do my damn show, I'm going to do my damn show. And I promised everybody I'd be back tonight. So that's why I come back. Tonight, tomorrow night is going to be huge. No, probably won't be as big as I'm used to, but that's okay. The ones that want to see me will be here.
Well, Skinner introduced me to the show, as a matter of fact, and he told me all about you, and I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I've been kind of looking for, someone like your show that's within the music world. I mean, because I used to play drums in high school. I played them continuously after high school, and let's see, I haven't played in a while, but there for a while, I was about 4 years in. I was learning how to play a basic acoustic guitar, and I'm hoping to get right back into it here sometime soon. So,
yeah, I didn't buy them, but I just got me 2 electric guitars. One's a Fender Stratocaster, and the other one's a knockoff.
Oh, nice.
The Fender Stratocaster is a small version.
Right.
It's the kiddie version, but hell, they play just the same. And one's the adult version. And I'm gonna jack around with both of them. And I got a buddy. His name is Ken Carson. He'll be out here.
Why does that name sound familiar? I said that name sounds familiar.
Oh, really? You want to hear something from him? It'll blow your ever-loving mind, buddy.
Right. Well, see, I used to back in Los Angeles years ago. I used to do personal bodyguard work for some stars and for a few musicians, and that's probably why that name sounds familiar. I mean, it was years ago, but I don't do it anymore. I'm kind of retired.
His first CD come out in 2013 is when it was published.
Okay.
And I got all this copyright shit, so I ain't got to worry about playing it. I can play it, and if they give me a strike, I can just tell them to fuck off. And excuse me.
There you go. There you go.
All right, I got. You all want to hear a fast one or a slow one or something right in the middle?
Whatever you choose, my friend. Whatever you choose, sir.
Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of music you like.
I'm all classic rock and roll. I got a various range of type music that I listen to, so I like pretty much all.
Okay, when you say classic rock and roll, are you going with the softer classic? Or are you going with the hard classic?
We're talking like old Aerosmith, Jefferson Starship.
Oh fuck yeah, I love Jefferson Starship.
Jeff Cole, yeah. We're looking like back in that time period.
All right, okay. Let me look here. Let's go with. I played that one twice the other night. Let me think. I played that one once. I want a good one.
Pick that one over there, third from the left. No.
Well, these are all in a row, hon.
I'm aware. I'm just joking.
I know. I know.
It's
like me telling Randy when he loses something, check your left pocket or the left side of your shoe.
Yeah, she freaks me out when she does that.
Okay. Let me share this with y'all, and I will play. I'm going to play it. It's not hard rock. Don't get me wrong. It's not hard rock. And most all of these things are about vets. And listen to the words and just listen. Watch the video. And he does every bit. He plays every instrument by himself. drums, guitars, lead, backup bass, everything he does by himself. He remixes his own. He does his own backup singing. Phenomenal singer. And he's a month older than me.
Wow. Yeah,
Yep,
go
he's
for it. I'd
a
love to
month
hear it.
older than me. Yep. Let me get it pulled up here. Make sure everything's turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me see if I can get this a little bigger for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay,
No,
that's one size. Did that get bigger?
That looks fine
Yeah.
on my end.
What's that, hon?
I said it looks fine on my end.
Okay.
Looks good on mine.
All right. This guy is a friend of mine. He's over in Kentucky right now. And he's fixed to come out here, and we're going to record a song or two together, me and him.
All right.
I was going to do a song with him a while back, but the tracks never got here like they were supposed to, and then I couldn't get to it at the time when they did. So, it was just bad timing.
But
This man did it all himself.
I'm all alone, feeling so confused, feeling like I've fallen down. I cannot make excuse. I want to live, can't seem to be. It's all for nothing if I don't take time to breathe. Will you set me free? I'm gonna get to be cut down for all the things you see. Come follow me, I will walk with you. It's no surprise, it's all supposed to be. It's all supposed to be. It's all supposed to be. Come on and go. I see it shining down on me. This broken boy who can't get ground. I've seen it flow from me like a mountain top high above the sea, high above the sea. I'm on my own, I'm on my way, I'm on my own. Take my hand, walk with me. Bend down in the sand, can you reach your hand to me? I'm down, I'm down. Can you help me? Can you help a man? Is there any chance that I can walk again, walk with you in hand? I want to cry, I'm so alone. I think I help myself, looking up and I say, Will you set me free? I beg and plead. I see it shining down on me. This broken boy who can't grab ground. I've seen it flow from me like a mountain top high above the sea. High above the sea. I see it shining down on me. This broken boy who can't grab ground. I've seen it flow from me like a mountain top high above the sea. I see it shining down on me. This broken boy who can't grab ground. I've seen it flow from me like a mountain top high above the sea.
Impressive.
He is one talented individual, is all I'm going to say.
Yes.
And he does everything himself. Everything.
Damn. That's
Everything.
talented.
That is one talented young man.
Yes.
I call him young because he's a month older than me, so that way it makes me sound young. And that ain't even my favorite song of his. My actual favorite song of his is that one I love too, but don't get me wrong. But
Right.
my favorite song is December Wind just because of the sound. It's a little softer, it's a little more mellow. It almost falls in the line of almost a country rock.
Right.
And that's December Wind. And it tells a hell of a story. And any of you hear the story and why he made the song, it'll break your freaking heart.
Wow.
Yep. I got all of them. I got all of them.
That's just impressive. I mean, I'd probably say that maybe somewhere down the line, close, I can come as some of Bill Collins, the old Genesis, before.
Yeah, Air Supply. Yeah. What was that song he sang? Air of the Night. Yes. Right, falls right in that line. You are exactly right. That whole album right in there, it falls right in that line.
Yeah. In the air tonight.
Yep.
Well, I'd have to say if I have enough drinks. Back in the day, I used to do karaoke, but not too often. I used to work for a band called Cutthroat. I used to be the drum tech. And
I've heard of Cutthroat.
Yeah, the lead singer Sean.
Yep.
Holy shit! Well, yeah, I used to work for them. I was the drum tech for that band, and yeah, we used to have fun doing karaoke on weekends and stuff like that. And I used to have a blast. I mean, we used to do all the way from Led Zeppelin to Bill Collins in the Air Tonight to Creed. Oh God. So many others. I mean, so many other bands. We used to have fun, and then I ran into Skinner, and then she kind of told me, she taught me how to get the ranges and stuff like that. I still haven't perfected them yet, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning from them.
Hey, we learn every day, buddy. I don't
That's true.
We still learn. You know, like I said, I'm 51 and just now learning. You know, I didn't sing in public Never did.
Huh.
Until I got on the internet, and it was a year and a half before I even sung then. I
Wow.
finally said, to hell with it. Everybody hears my voice every day anyway. They already know
Yeah.
my voice. So now all I got to do is just blend my words together, and I'll sing a damn song. Just blend your words. That's it. I don't change my damn voice. I am who I am,
Yeah.
and that's what I do. And I'll try. And I got a lot of. See, I'm a huge into country anymore. Ever since 1990. Before that, I was big hair bands.
Right on.
But now I'm like, and hell, I even did one by Hinder. I tried one by Hinder the other night. I did one by I did Metallica Enter Sandman one night. Oh hell yeah! See, and so I'm not scared to try anything anymore. And before, you couldn't get me to sing in public.
Right. Yeah. Actually, the only one I've actually sang in front of is Skinner. I mean, actually. And boy, was I embarrassed big time. But yeah, she didn't cut me down too bad. By Skinner.
If
But
she didn't
yeah.
beat me up, she was probably going, I'm glad he's done. I'm glad he shut the hell up. I don't give a shit, you know?
Right.
It's like,
I would hope that would stop the crowds from going places they weren't supposed to by stopping and making everybody sing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to step away and get rid of some excess fluid because I've only been on here an hour and a half now without having a potty break. But if y'all can control this panel and the chat and keep the conversation going for give me just a few minutes, and not even a few minutes, less than 60 seconds, I will get rid of excess artifacts I don't need, and I'll be right back.
Well, yeah, I just but probably the one that I'm actually working on is Five Finger Death Punch. I apologize. I think for some reason that I mean my voice can actually go with that tune. Also with was it
You want me to do a song while he's in the bathroom?
what's that?
You want me to do a song while he's stepped away?
Yeah, please. I mean, I've always enjoyed listening to you sing, always.
Okay, which one do you want?
But please do.
Which one do you want?
No, there's so many of them that you do that actually enjoy it. Go ahead, surprise me. Or surprise everybody that's listening. Go ahead, please.
Okay, you
The
want
floor
me
is
to do
yours.
Floor Hill song?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, because you know that one. I'm hoping everybody else is okay with that.
Yeah, I do.
There's the heater again. So they said the heater messed it up last.
Okay.
Let's see if this one works. I'm not going to be able to see chat, so.
That's all right.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Let her rip.
Why should I feel discouraged? Why should the shadows come? Why should my heart feel lonely and long forever and home? When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend is he. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know he watches over me. his eyes on the sparrows, and I know he watches me. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes on the sparrow, and I know you watches me. His eyes on the sparrow, and I know he watches. I know he watches. I know he watches me. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes on the sparrow, and I know he watches me. His eyes on the sparrow, I know he watches me. Watches me. He watches
Like.
That works. That works.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, like I said, I got over my embarrassment a long time ago, just because I want to die one day. And you know what? Who gives a shit? That's just my bottom line. Who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit? Hey, that is the answer now. Fuck them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, if they don't like my voice, they don't have to listen. If they'll put up with me talking 3 and 4 or 5 hours at a time, they can put up with me trying to blend my words together and try to sing a song. So I don't give a shit.
Right. I hear that. Well, I mean, I don't know. One of my favorite, some of my favorite, most of my favorites, the ones that I like to sing along with, is a lot of Bill Collins, like Sussudio, Abacab.
Yeah, Sussudio.
Oh yeah, some of the old ones. I mean, let's see, Take Me Home. You know, take me home, so I don't remember. And I mean, Sussudio is definitely one that I have a lot of fun with.
And see, I don't do any Phil Collins, but you know, I remember the song. It was put out by Cinderella.
Oh God, Cinderella! Gee, now you're making me feel old.
Yeah, now we know.
Good Lord.
Yeah, Cinderella. She took the last train. And it was let me think. It's been 30 years since I heard this song. Hang on. She took the last train out of my heart. She took the last train. Now I think I'll make a brand new start.
Oh, I remember that one. Yes.
Yes. What
Oh,
was in that song? It was she took the last train out of my heart. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful song. Love that damn song. And a lot of people don't even remember Cinderella. And they only
I
had
do.
two really great songs. They only had two great songs. That's like
Yeah,
Slaughter.
that's the bad part. That's the bad part. They had a lot. They had a lot of songs, but they only had like two great hits. So.
Well, Slaughter was the same damn way.
I saw
Oh,
no.
Slaughter. Oh,
I saw
good
them
lord.
live.
Fly Right to the Angels.
Fly High to the Angels, yes.
Oh, yes, that was played at my mother's funeral. That was one of my mother's favorite songs when she was alive.
Yep.
Yes,
When it
Slaughter.
come out, I fell in love with that song. That was my number one song.
But I know where you got to fly right to the angels. Upon the star fly to shine in your name. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
I'm not even going to try it without a synthesizer on my voice.
I probably just made an ad for myself with Nationwide now. So, yeah, there you go.
No, I want to tell you, Flight of the Angels was awesome. There was another one I really loved. And there's so many songs that people don't even remember. You know, there was, what was that? It was Great White, Once Bitten, Twice Shy.
Oh, yeah, once bitten, twice shy, baby. Oh, that was a good one. That was right up there with Rat.
Oh, and Rat kept, you know when Rat come out? It was 1968.
Really? Damn,
Yes,
that was when I was born.
1968. Oh, it come out long before all these other songs. They just didn't get popular until about the 80s. There was
Gee,
way before time.
I think one of my favorite ones from Rat was Round and Round.
Oh, hell yes. I used to listen to all the garage boys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I knew Rat was still touring. Yeah, and they did come out in 1968. It was like 16 and 17 years old when they come out. And man, it was heavy metal back then. Now you call them soft rock.
That's so true.
Yeah, because then they went into that headbanging, jumping around bullshit. I couldn't stand it in the 90s.
Right. Yeah, well, yeah. Back in '89, I saw Rat and Lita Ford live.
Rat and Lita Ford.
Yes, Rat and Lita Ford at the Shrine Auditorium.
Wow.
Oh, that was a hell of a concert. I mean, that was my very first concert I actually attended. So yeah, and I remember them, and I used to listen to them, listen to Rat in junior high and high school. Yeah, there again, showing my age. Oh God.
Well, you done told us how old you were, so it's all good. Gina H, welcome, and yes, I was a White Snake fan. Yes, White Snake, Poison, Nelson Twins,
yes.
You name it.
Oh yes, Poison. Oh good lord.
And before that, I was Duran Duran and Daryl Hahn and John Oates.
Oh no, yes.
School music. You'd never know I'm 42.
Yeah, you're just a young little squirrel. You're all right.
I've never heard been called that before. Little young squirrel. I have to remember that one.
I'm sure she's got a fuzzy little tail, and you know,
right?
She wiggles and gets all the attention. See, we can't do that when we're our age.
Yeah, hungry like the wolf. Jeez.
Oh hell yeah, hungry like the wolf.
Yes. How about oh god, what's his name? I can't remember his name. But he had the guitar player from Duran Duran and the drummers. He sang the song was "Some Like It Hot." You know, some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on.
Yep. I remember the song.
Yeah. Yeah, for the love of me, I can't even fucking remember the hell his name was.
Oh my god, I know it.
That now it's gonna bug me. Yeah, now it's gonna bug me.
Oh
But,
yeah, I got so much trash in my head. I got to go digging through all them damn leaflets in my head. Get out all the trash and get the shit I want up.
Right, right.
That's like Depeche Mode. You know, I heard that when I was
Robert
in
Palmer. Robert Palmer.
Robert Palmer. Yes.
Yes, I knew I knew it would kick me. Yeah, I knew it would
Yeah.
kick me in the head sooner or later.
It,
Because
it
you have
takes me a minute
those
too,
girls
yeah.
with the black lipstick and the red
Mhm.
eyeshadow, and just sitting there dancing, doing the same routine. You know, when we would sing "Some Like It Hot,"
Oh yeah. What was that other
and
song?
he also
Rob?
did T-Rex. I think they did a version of T-Rex too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. That wait a minute. Now I'm really showing my age. I'm just Skinner. I'm really showing my age now, Skinner. Holy cow. Uh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's over our age by now.
Mentally, yes. Yes.
Yeah, Bang a Gone. Yeah, I remember that damn
Yeah,
song.
banger going. Yep. Gosh. Holy cow. Yeah, no, I'm really
No,
gonna
and that was the rockin' ass music back in our days.
Yes, it was. Yeah, that was the shit to listen to. Definitely.
And there was another one I was trying to think of that a lot of people didn't even listen to, and I loved it. I thought it was some of the best. He only had 2 songs that was great.
Well, back
And,
then they also had the Culture Club, Men at Work.
Men at Work, yes. And you know when Men at Work come out, Sting was a backup singer. He was not the lead singer.
No shit.
Yeah, Men at Work come out back in the 70s. He was a backup singer, and
Wow.
he got tired of being a backup singer and started his own band, and that's when it became the Police.
Huh.
Wait a minute. There might have been one in between there or one before there. But I know at Men at Work, it's a Vegemite sandwich. What the hell was the name of that song? Love Men at Work. But I heard
Yes.
Sting's voice back then.
Huh.
But he's a backup singer. And then he started his own, which I do believe was the Police. And he did that for a long time.
Right.
And he went to another one, which he was the lead singer in. Then he went to just Sting.
Huh.
Yep.
Wow.
Sting's been around a long damn time. He still looks good for his age. I don't know how old he is, but son of a bitch, that boy knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah. I mean, I was also brought up on the Rolling Stones, Aerosmith.
I never cared for the Rolling Stones. I really never did.
Really?
Aerosmith, yes. Their best album I ever heard from Aerosmith was probably Pump. That was probably the best album I ever heard from them.
Wow.
Janie's Got a Gun and all that. But you're talking, that's back in the 90s.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorites of his all time. And Steven Tyler's been around forever.
Oh, I know.
He
I
was
don't think
born
that
in
man will ever die. I'm telling you, I don't think that man will ever die.
I think he's been here for 300,000 years because shit, I'm having music he played back then.
Right.
On.
You got
I
that.
don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's got some kind of longevity going on.
Whatever he's doing, let him do because he's got the secret. Obviously, I mean,
Maybe
he's
it's just
got
his
it.
big mouth. He can suck in more air and we can't. I don't have a freaking clue what's going on with that boy.
No kidding, huh? All right, you said it. I didn't. But you said it.
I said it. I'll own up to it.
Yeah, bro. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Man,
I'm scared. Like I was always told, if you're scared, get in my pocket. I'm not scared.
get me out of the stick in your pocket.
Yep. Yeah, he's been a shit.
Yeah. Yes.
And his daughter, she did a damn good job playing in that show. And he wrote that music for that show, Armageddon.
Really?
Yes, he wrote that music for Armageddon. And that was
Wow.
Liv Tyler, his daughter, in there. that played that role with what was it, Ben Affleck?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was, he wrote that music for that show.
Wow. Damn.
Yep. No, I'm not saying he didn't have it before, but he never produced it until that show right then, and then he applied it to that.
Gosh.
Close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Yep, that was it. He wrote that whole damn album for that show.
Wow. Man. I'm glad I got up today. I learned something new.
Do what?
I told him he'd like this channel, and we raved about it for an hour and a half before I got him to come here.
Well,
and all you had to do is say, you should have pulled a Boy George on him and said, come, chameleon.
I told him
come and go, come a chameleon.
That's it.
Yeah, she should have, huh?
Yeah, just do that.
I was talking to him on my own StreamYard just because that was easier for us to talk, and I pulled you up on YouTube, and I said, you got to go and watch this person because you won't regret it. And so we sat there and watched you for a bit, and he finally got convinced, and we came over.
Yeah. Well, actually, I built up the confidence enough to come up, so. Yeah.
Thank you, Gina H. I appreciate your comment. And I when Boy George finally come out queer, and I didn't realize he was when he first came out. Boy, I was all into his music. I was into that little. I was kind of a sissy boy when I was little, but I wasn't queer or nothing like that. I was that's just the music I liked.
Yeah.
And I was into Duran Duran and the Nelson Twins and all them. He come out and George Michaels loved his Careless Whisper songs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Richard Marx.
Yeah, Skinner, I don't know if you know George Michaels and some of his songs, but he was the shit when I was in high school. I mean,
I want to tell you what. That boy could attract women just by blinking at him.
Yes, I've heard of them.
Damn straight.
Yep, man. He'd blink. And if you stared in his eyes, brace yourself.
Yeah.
Because that boy's going to have sex with you, whether you're a man, woman, or child. He didn't care.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the way he wore those sunglasses, there was just, yeah.
No, the one that wore the sunglasses best was Corey Hart.
Yes.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of visions in my eyes. Well, she believes in me. She cuts my security out. She's got control of me. I turned to her and said, don't be afraid of the guy in shades. I know. I'll shut up now.
No, you were just fine. Hell, you did better than actress.
I was explaining, I learned music from Paul Brandt being my nurse when I had cancer. I was a childhood cancer survivor. I had brain cancer, and Paul Brandt was my nurse. That's where I learned my love for music.
Nice. Yes. Mercantile Oklahoma version. Gina H. Big Country. Are you talking about the song Big Country by Big Country? It's they only had 2 songs that come out, and they named, I think one of them was Danger, Danger, and the other one was Big Country by Big Country. There was always a double. Yeah. I think I was lacking of words, but In a Big Country by Big Country was one of my favorite songs growing up. Yes, Big Country by Big Country. One of my favorite songs growing up when I had to move to Iowa. I heard it up there, and this has got to be in the 80s, early 80s.
Jeez.
Yes. And it come out the same time as Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head.
Oh,
And you know, Quiet Riot come out.
Baby, help me drop you mad, baby,
Yeah.
your head. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
And
folks. Sorry. Yeah, turn your volume down. So my bad.
that was the same time that come out because I was hearing them. But Big Country by Big Country, and no one. So Gina H, you are a doll. No one remembers that band. My brother listened to it with me all the time, and he can't remember it.
What about
They
those
were-
you good
the
old
name of
Twisted
the
Sister?
song was Big Country by Big Country.
Yes, yes.
And Twisted Sister was out shortly after that.
Yeah, I want to rock.
No, it was what was who sang that song? Not Smoking in the Boys' Room. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it's Smoking in the Boys' Room.
One of my favorite songs.
Wait,
That
Smoking
song,
in the Boys'
okay,
Room.
Gina H says come out in 1982. Okay, see, I knew I was right.
I
Yeah.
would have been.
But she was preg
Would have
at
been
19 at that
who I
time.
was.
Well, honey, you're just a few days older than me. I was just a toddler. Okay, I was a little bigger than a toddler. But anyway, 1982, I was 11 years old, honey. So you're just a few days older than me. So I don't know you.
Well,
You know, you get older, you just don't run as fast. You pick the one slower than you. Give me somebody that's got a wheelchair or
No, you call
what do they call that? A
No,
walker?
you're
Give me a cane or a walker. I'm pretty good. I'll catch you.
just crawl.
Watermelon. Okay.
no, boy.
I
Yeah,
got
let's say, definitely Robert Plant, though. I would say back in my days, Robert Plant was the man.
Robert Plant was pretty damn good.
Yes.
But at that time, I was not into his music. I was more into the, the Quiet Riot, Twisted Sister,
Journey.
Journey, REO Speedwagon, the Monkees,
Oh,
Boston.
God, you mentioned REO Speedwagon. I didn't think anybody listened to them anymore that's still
Oh,
alive.
I still listen to it. REO Speedwagon, The Big Wheel in the Sky. One
Yes.
of my favorite songs.
Yes.
I grew
God.
up on that whole shit.
Same here. Same here. God, I didn't actually thought anybody still listened to REO Speedwagon. Wow. That's going back on some days. That's going back on some days right there.
Hang on just a second, ladies and gentlemen.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll return after these messages and these definitely paid sponsors. Sorry. I had to do that. For some reason, I always want to be a radio DJ, but never really got into it.
No, I will not ever be a radio DJ.
Oh,
I would
just wanna
suck.
do it.
I would play what I want to hear, not what other people want to hear.
Yeah, we had a radio DJ that actually a radio talk show host back in the day when I was out in LA. It was called the Tom Leykis Show, and he used to get women to bare their breasts on the freeway, out in public. I mean, this is a short little, kind of like a Sam Kinison type looking dude, and I mean, he was just crazy. I mean, he was on 97.1 KLSX back in the day. Yeah, and he would have an afternoon show from 4 to 6 o'clock p.m. And it's always turning around and said, "All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tom Leykis Show." Leykis Show. And yeah, I used to listen to him all the time. The guy was cutthroat. I mean, didn't care. He would speak his mind, tell you how it was, or he thought it, how
He was
how
called the
saw it.
Rush Hour Show.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I one too.
Yep, he was called the Rush Hour Show because he was always on during rush hour.
Yep. Yep.
I ain't gonna
Yes,
tell
he
me.
was.
I've been around a day or three.
Man, I didn't think you actually would know of Tom Leykis. Wow. I'm
I
impressed.
just
I'm
remember
impressed.
what was going around. I just remember what was going around at the time because we didn't have a lot of choices back in the day.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
like
true. Right. Do you remember the old Mark and Brian show on KLOS in the morning?
let me see.
On 95.5 KLOS, the Mark and Brian show.
Oh yes, yes. Them two idiots. They had me giggling all the friggin' time. And then my dad didn't let me listen to them anymore because one time they got a little vulgar.
Yeah.
My stepdad didn't let me listen, but I was like, yeah, them two idiots were fucking hilarious.
Well, I didn't think actually nobody else even knew of or remembered the Mark and Brian radio show. Again,
Son,
I'm
I'm
showing my
telling you.
age. Damn.
Well, once again, remember, we're just a couple years apart. There ain't
Oh, yeah.
much difference.
Yeah, true, true.
And the only reason I call them idiots now because I think back when you said that, and I thought, oh, son of a bitch. I remember them fuckers. They got me in trouble so many times listening to them. Them damn idiots got me in trouble every time I turned around. Yes, Gina H. Yes. Their first published album was in 1981. Their first published album. Their Garage Days come out in 74.
That's right. That's right. God, 74. Shit, 74.
I was 3 years old when it come out. I was 3 years old when it come out. And my parents were listening to it at 1980, 81. And that's where I got used to it and got hooked on it. Because my parents would dance, for entertainment when they wouldn't go out because of all his kids. They'd dance and listen to music right in the living room, like their Jim Beam or their Southern Comfort. And so us kids got pretty smart. We would, and they always kept, like a dumbasses, they kept it under the sink. So we'd take the tea, we'd pour out some whiskey, and we'd pour tea in it to fill it up so it looked the same. Us kids were smarter than them. Us kids were smarter than them.
It's so true, isn't it? It's so true. Skinner?
What the hell's wrong with you kids? Y'all need to go to bed. Like, hell no, we're wired up. Well, fuck the hell, we're drunk. You know what I mean? And they'd be going, well, this shit ain't potent. We're going to have to change alcohols. I'm like, it's pretty potent when we get a hold of it.
Yeah, I think Skinner said she was going to jump down and she said, thank you for having her up. Well, Skinner, if you're still listening, thank you. Thank you for introducing me here.
Skimmer, thank you for coming up, and I enjoyed every minute of you. Thank you. And I apologize about I couldn't remember the other night until you got up here and I go, oh yeah, okay, I know who that is.
Yeah, it's, I hear her sing quite often, and I still got to go over some of the things that she put up on her channel that I started to catch up on. So, but I've known her for a good period of time.
Well, that's good.
I won't say how I met her, but it was involving in a certain band. Like I say, I'm not going to say which band, but and that's kind of how I met her quite a few years ago. So I've known her for a while, and she's such a sweetheart. She truly is. Yeah, she's a heck of a person.
Gina H, yes, Sticks. I remember that. Demo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Thank you very much.
Yes, I was going to say Mr. Roboto. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was her number one hit.
Oh God, Sticks. Jeez. Okay, where's my cane? Where's my walker?
We're not old. We just got so much music in our head because we got. I mean, come on. We're over half a
Rockin' the
century
Paradise.
old.
Rockin' the Paradise.
Over half a century of knowledge in our brains. It takes a minute to dig it back out.
That's true. True. Yes.
You get these 20-year-old punks that think they're smart, and I'm going, you don't know shit.
Right. How
And
about
they come over here and they ask my advice and they try to tell me. I'm going, well, either one or two things. Why did you come over here and ask me? And then if you come over here to ask me for my advice, why in the hell are you trying to tell me how it is? Are you trying to convince me or are you trying to convince yourself? Because apparently you're not convinced if you come over here asking me.
All right.
They shut the hell up because they don't know what to say. Like, dude, hello. Yeah. See, you didn't think this went all the way through. And when you don't think shit all the way through, I've got you. I'll burn you every time.
No. Yes, make sure. Wisdom to the wise, folks. If you're going to come up and talk to this man, you best know your music.
Well, no, I don't know all the music because hell, I get shit wrong occasionally, but I just know what I grew up on, what I love.
Yeah. Well, there was a band. When I was younger, they were called Naked Eyes. They had an album and had like a big old eye on the cover of it, and they had a song that was called "Behind the Lines." And
the name of the song sounds familiar, but not the band.
Okay. Yeah, what's it called? Naked Eyes. They were kind of like a new wave band. It was right along with the Culture Club at that time. Daryl Hall and John Oates. They were kind of up there. Probably not up there, but they got a couple spots in the limelight back in them days. But they were called Naked Eyes. Yeah, songs. They had a song. One of the famous one is "Always." There was always something. Wait, there's always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. That was the name of one of the songs. I think it was like the one hit wonders.
Promises. I remember the song.
Promises. Yeah,
I remember that song.
Yeah. Do you really want to be promises?
Oh yeah.
Do you dare to leave? Oh yeah. Yeah. Promises. That's it. And what, mommy? What, mommy? Mommy is my dog. Actually, she's a miniature German Shepherd and a Blue Heeler cattle dog. Her name is Dakota. And you guys will find her.
Is that north or south?
I think she's a little both, North and South Dakota. But,
okay, she's borderline. Okay.
Yeah. So, but I mean, she's 5 years old, but she's been through a lot with me. She traveled with me a lot. And
you gotta be careful. Look, Gina H is out there, and she's sharp at music, and Keno's not too shabby himself. Them two are quick, and they look. If they don't know it right offhand, they will find that crap and pull it up. And that's what's awesome.
Well, hey, please do. I mean, believe me, if I'm wrong, please prove me wrong because I would love to be corrected.
I remember songs, but I can't always remember all the titles and names. I'll sing the right song or say the right words, but I can't. I get the fucking titles and shit wrong.
Right. We don't.
I am gonna play another song though by King Carson, the same guy I played a second ago.
All right.
I'm gonna play one of my favorites from him.
There you go.
And I hope y'all enjoy it. I played it the other night, the last time I was on, which was Saturday night.
Awesome.
But I'm doing this for a reason because I'm trying to promote him. I'm trying to help that boy out.
Okay.
He needs help. He's struggling a little bit. And this young man, like I said, I call him a young man. He's a month older than me, but I call him a young man, so I feel younger.
Right.
Yeah, Gina H, I'm not always right. And I apologize if I am. And if someone corrects me, I never scold them. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It is what it is.
Hey, touche.
This is good to keep the brain sharp for old folks like me. Well, me too, hon. Me too. Because trust me, I've got so much crap in my head. It takes me a minute to dig through all that trash.
Right.
I'm like a hoarder. So it's just plumb full of trash. And Keno's just as good. Keno's sharp as shit. But let me share this song with you.
All right.
If you don't mind. Tell me what you think about this one. Now, this is one of my This is one of my favorites. Now, the first one I ever heard from him was not this one. And I love that song. And that was 22. This one is December Wind. And this is the video and the songs. And like I said, he writes his own music. He plays all his own instruments. He blends it, records it, everything, all by himself. This man is highly talented when it comes to doing all that crap. And I don't know. Apparently, that's why he's a month older than me, because it took him this long to figure out how to get it all done. But he's been doing this shit since 2013. Highly intelligent singer, songwriter. So we will go with this.
All right.
I'll make it as. Tell me if this gets any bigger. Okay, there's one size. Did it change? If it didn't change, that just means it's on my screen. Either way.
Not on, yeah.
Okay,
on this
either way.
It's still big enough to see.
All right. All right. This is one of my favorite songs from King Carson. Here's the story he told me. He finally told me a story. He was waiting at a bus stop. He had a 14-hour ride coming up. And he's waiting at a bus stop. And while he's waiting for his bus to show up, he sees an old man kind of slumped over and it's cold. It's December. And he sees him kind of slumped over there on the park bench, which is about half a block down from the bus station. But it's still the bus station's lot, you know. So he walks down there, checks on him, and the old man's not doing so good. So he goes back in, and he tells him to call. You might go check on him because there's no man out here that does not look good. So they go check on him, end up calling the ambulance before the bus shows up. The bus shows up. He's 3 hours into his, or 3, 4, 5 hours into his 14-hour trip. And he goes up to the front of the bus and he asks the bus driver, would you call in and check on this guy for me, please? Because he was worried about him. Well, he had died 3 hours before that.
Oh, wow.
He had froze to death. Because you're talking about Cincinnati, Ohio, in the middle of December.
Yeah.
So I want y'all to listen to this song with that in mind. It brings tears to your eyes every freaking time I listen to it. So anyway, we'll play this. Let me know if y'all say yes. You can hear me if you would, Raph.
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, here we go.
Cold wind, December wind, just standing outside Toledo. Old man sitting there, just waiting for someone to care. Hey man, are you hungry? Do you need some help? Do you need a hand? Hey man, can you hear me? Oh God, don't let this man pass before me. Don't let another man go, don't let another man die. December wind. Don't let another man go, don't let another man die. December wind. I see the seed we sow all around the world, but not all around. And you know how hard it is when life throws you back and you lose control. old man. He does believe that his country will stand and fight like he did for me. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple win. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple win. Don't let another man go, man die the simple win. Don't let another man go, man down the simple win. Tell me where I'm wrong, my God. Explain to me myself, oh Lord. Cold wind, December wind. Don't let another man go, don't let another man die the simple wind. Don't let another man go, don't let another man die the simple wind. Don't let another man go, man die the simple wind. Don't let another man go, man down the simple wind. Down, 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 down. Hey, speed of souls.
I want to tell you, man is highly talented.
Awesome.
Gina, yes, Gina, he is stupid. And yes, he does remind you some of, you said Hootie and the Blowfish, so that's Darius Rucker. He used to do, Hootie and the Blowfish. Now he's doing country under his own name, his own label. I think it's his own label. But yeah, Darius Rucker is his name. And I like him so much better he went to country. And he says he likes a better place to make more money. So he went from hip hop rock to the country. He loved it. What, hon? What, hon? Can you have some what? Macaroni?
I know one musician that kind of went from rock to a country, and that was Kid Rock.
Well, rumor has it. Now, this is rumor. I can't prove it or disprove it. But rumor has it, Kid Rock is actually, from what I hear, that's what I hear, Willie Nelson's illegitimate son.
I've heard something about that.
Yep, and that's what I heard, and it makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, but yet I can't prove it or disprove it.
Right.
I heard it was Willie Nelson's illegitimate son.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's like a one hell of a statement to make, and I wouldn't make it I wouldn't make a statement like that if it definitely wasn't true. So,
it was when I heard it, I thought, "Oh, you gotta be full of shit." And I got to listen, and I got to digging, and I can't find anything to prove it or disprove it. But I heard a lot more proof that it was than it wasn't. And get this, Willie Nelson was approached with that question, and you know what he said? Nothing.
Well, that says it all right there. I mean, that would
say a damn word.
Right. Wow.
Skimmer, it's okay, girl. You don't have to explain. Laptop crashed? Hell yeah. It's all good, hon. I don't judge around here. I do not judge. I have shit that happens too. You know, I got a real life too. We all are all just people. I don't care if you're on the panel, you're out there in the chat. You know, everybody thinks somebody that's running the show, content creator, needs to be this professional bullshit you see on television. Well, I'm going to tell you something. That's a bullshit lie. We all have lives. There's things we want to do. There's things we're going to do. And shit happens. We're not billionaires.
Amen
We
to
got
that.
$1 billion backing us to keep our shit up and going. I mean, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I've got a couple of $1,000 backing me at any one time.
Man, as I say,
and
that
that's usually my own damn money. Everything I've done is on my own damn money.
right, right.
I don't do anything from somebody else's dollar because I don't want the burden and I don't want the pain in the ass. And I don't want, when someone asks me about it, I can be straight up and just tell them the truth. I pay for every damn thing I do. If I want something to eat, I pay somebody to go get me something. Plus, I pay for the food and theirs if they want something.
Right.
I pay for every damn thing I do. I got a guy that works for me, and he'll go put fuel in my damn truck. I pay him for that. You know, I tell him keep track of your hours and keep track of your time, and plus he does other things for me, and I pay him every damn week. Every Friday, I give him cash. I don't give him a 1099 and a W-2 and all that stupid shit. My money's already had taxes paid on it. Why in the hell should my money be taxed again because I give it to somebody else?
Right. Agree.
What I say. I mean, your money's being taxed by the time you get it and you spend it. You get direct tax when you spend it. If you give it to somebody, they get taxed with it, with direct tax, or you have to send them a 1099. You know, it's just all stupid, and that's why I don't do it. I know I'll pay you cash. What you do, it's your damn business.
Right.
Gina H, if you come visit, I will take you to a Waffle House, but we're going to drive 2.5 hours to get there because there ain't one here in this local town. Now I can take you to an IHOP. It's 40 miles away. But Gina H, if you want to come down, you just barrel your ass right over here to my house, and we'll go eat anywhere you want. If I have to, I'll fly your ass out to Laughlin. We'll go eat at Saltgrass. One of the best damn. And I've eaten Saltgrass in Amarillo, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I fly out to Laughlin. Nevada. That's the best damn Saltgrass I've ever ate at. I don't even like the one in Oklahoma City. Well, you come over, you spend your money and time to come see me. I'll take you to go eat anywhere you want, hon. I'll take you to the Big Texan in Texas, down in Amarillo.
Yes, it is.
72-ounce steak, and you can have a meal for the rest of the week. Because me and you both couldn't eat the whole damn thing.
That is so true. That is so true. He's right about that.
It's a 72-ounce steak. Here's what I like doing. It pisses them off. I went down there, and I took 5 buddies. And they give me all kinds of shit. I said, I want the Big Texan. I want the challenge. You got to eat an iron. I said, okay. And I didn't. They said, oh, well, you owe us $130. I said, okay, I'll give them $130. Shut the hell up. Leave me alone. I don't give a shit. There was enough food to feed all of us. I mean, when you can feed 5 or 6 people steak, potatoes, I mean, son of a gun, you got macaroni and cheese, you got the bread, you got anything you want.
Yeah, they give you the works.
And all the free drinks you want. I'm like, okay, that's cheap. Because me and my wife, when I eat in Oklahoma City, at which is one of my favorite places to eat, at Mantle's, which is a Mickey Mantle place. There's 2 of them, a block away. One of them's Mickey Mantle's, the other one's Mantle's. I went to Mantle's. It cost me $350 to get out of that damn thing.
Oh, holy cow!
$350, but we had the hors d'oeuvre plate. We had live music. Then I got after the hors d'oeuvre plate, which was a seafood hors d'oeuvre, it comes in like that 5-tier thing. Shrimp, lobster, crab, you name it. It was on there. It was all on there. And then I ordered the steak they don't carry anymore. And it was a how big was that bastard? 28 or 38 ounce steak. And the girly friend or the wife, I can't remember what she ordered as her main meal. And all the damn sides, plus all the drinks. And we was in there 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And you can smoke on the side we was on because they got two sides.
Yeah.
We sat there forever because it was live music. And we had a little booth that if we wanted to, we could close off the damn curtain. And we had one of those big round booths. We'd close off the curtain. Jack with us, except the waiter.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we had but $350 what it cost me to get out of that bastard by the time I paid the tip. I gave him a $15 tip. And you know what I said? That was friggin' awesome.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I said. So, girl, you want to come down? I will take you to eat at a place that will. Do you just tell me what you want, and I'll make sure you. Waffle House ain't shit compared to the places I know.
Yeah.
Waffle House is like going to a McDonald's drive-through to me. That's just something I have a hard time doing.
Right. Well, the only there's a Waffle House down here out here in the middle is Ipoli and Coulter, and the only thing I actually like from that Waffle House is the SOS.
Oh, I love shit on a shingle. Oh my god, I grew up on it.
Yes.
I just had it the other day. We made it
right
on. We made it right here. I was like, We had 2 different times in 1 week because once they made it and it was over rice. I wasn't a fan of that. So then I said, no, you go get me a freaking can of Grand's wheat biscuits. Throw them in the damn oven, spread butter on them every little bit. Put the top. Holy cow. And then we ate them. Oh, everybody liked them then.
Yeah.
Gina H, last time I went to a Cracker Barrel, I busted my ass because them damn peanut shells.
Oh.
I went to stop and my feet did not. They had peanut shells all over that damn thing. Bust my ass. I was like, damn, I'd have better luck on a damn dance floor.
Wow.
Yeah, but I do like their food. I do like Cracker Barrel's food. They do have good food.
Definitely.
Yeah, Skinner, you're a mashed potatoes and gravy girl. Yeah, and the only thing better than mashed potatoes and gravy is when they have those big, thick noodles and chicken and dumpling kind of things on top. Or chicken and noodles on the top. Yep. Oh, my God.
Hey, have you ever had what they call throw up in Canada? And Skinner, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they call it gravies and chips.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's actually a gravy and French fries or potatoes. Oh, it is wow! I never knew.
When I was growing up, when I was 14 years old, I worked at a restaurant. I'd go in from 6 in the morning till time to go to school, and when I get out, I'd go back and work from 4 to midnight, peeling potatoes and washing dishes. And we would make homemade real French fries, you know, the real shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I had the slicer. I had to slice all that shit. And, yes, dipped in white homemade gravy, not this packaged bullshit.
Right. Yes.
Oh, my God. To die for.
Yeah, just with the right amount of pepper in it. Oh. Yes. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Oh, stop that.
I know it. I know it. That's the nice thing. Get me on food. I am a food connoisseur. My ex-wife before me, she was married to a culinary chef, and she said some of my cooking was better than his. She says, "Where'd you learn to cook?" And I said, "From my mama."
Yep, from my mama. Yep, that's why I learned how to cook was from my mama. God rest her soul.
And the things my mama didn't cook, you know, She wanted shark steak, and I'd never made shark steak. And the culinary chef that she was married to before me always made it for her because she loved shark steak. The big, thick, they're 1.5 inches thick, you know, and they're only about 6, 8, 10 ounces. They're not real huge, you know. They're like let's see, just a hair bigger than a softball, and about 1.5 inches thick.
Mommy.
And I said, all right. So I just looked up on the internet how to cook shark steak. And I said, okay, but I'm going to add something to it. So I did. And it was just a hint of Tabasco and cayenne pepper. And I served that up. She couldn't get enough of that. So the next day she went and got more, and I had to make it for her again. Well, you got to be freaking kidding me. 2 nights in a row? You want the same damn thing? And I cook everything on the damn grill. Because I didn't know how to cook in the house, you know. I mean, I grew up to cook it in the house, but everything's on the damn grill. Yes, chili cheese fries are good too. Yes, it's got good chili and real cheese, not that greasy ass shit. Oh, here's something I'll tell y'all. I ordered out the other day. Meatloaf's one of my favorite meals, and it was meatloaf, macaroni and cheese. I can't remember what. I think it was peas and Texas toast. I just throw Texas toast way around.
Texas toast, yes.
I don't even eat it. I mean, you can order a sandwich from this place and they'll give you Texas toast. It's stupid. But this cheese, they've changed their brand, and this cheese, when it got here, when it got delivered, so I had my hand go pick it up for me. I went and got it and come back. When this cheese had solidified a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I got a little sticky, which I love when it's all stuck together. I don't like it when it's all flaky. I don't like that cheese. That's just shit. That's just shit. I'm sorry. It is what it is. But it's solidified a little bit. There was grease on top of it. And they said, why don't you like it like that? The person who got it for me. I said, I want to show you something. I poured that grease out on a paper plate. I said, wait for it to dry for a few minutes. About 10 minutes later, it looked just like cheese. I said, that's what you're eating.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a processed cheese and not real cheese. So I don't eat that shit. I took 2 bites of macaroni and cheese and I said, nope, I ain't eat that horse shit. And then the damn meatloaf tasted like it was from a damn nursing home. It had no flavor.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it, Gina. Don't mess with my cheese and don't mess with my meatloaf.
That's right.
Now, I'm telling you right now, you want to say you got meatloaf? My God, it better be good, because if it tastes like something comes from a nursing home, it has no flavor, it's just bland. It's just hamburger cooked in a different form. No, why don't I just order a cheeseburger patty or a hamburger patty, you know, with ketchup?
Well, when I make it, I mean, just the way my mother used to make it. You know, by mixing it all together, she used to put red peppers, green peppers, onions, rice to hold it together, and just a bit of A1 steak sauce.
Well, see, I don't use A1 steak sauce. And instead of rice, I use egg, and then I'll put Heinz 57 in mine, and then I go one step further. I strip down a jalapeno, rip out the core and the veins, the seeds and the veins, so it ain't too damn hot. I cut up into tiny little pieces so I can blend it good. Then I'll mix my cheese in with it, blend it all together, then I'll cook it.
Oh hell! I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
We had a family reunion. Me and my little sister, she loves to cook too. She said, we're gonna cook hamburgers. We're gonna see who's the best. And she cooked hers, which were good. Don't get me wrong, they were good. I cooked mine just like I did my meatloaf, but instead of making the big roll, I made them into a burger patty. But it's identical to my meatloaf. And she says, you eat it. And I said, how's that? She goes, that's your meatloaf. And I said, okay, did you eat it? She goes, yeah, I eat 2 of them. What are you saying? She looks at me and she never cuts. She says, fuck you, Shane, and walks off.
There it is, fuck you.
Yep.
Hey, didn't say how you were gonna make it. It's not
Hey,
cheating.
I make my shit the same way because what tastes good, I ain't running. And then
Right.
I really screwed them up the next day. I had a little bit of meatloaf left. And I took and got some of them Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, yes.
And I made sliders out of them bitches. And it's got the little
Really?
ketchup in it and all the flavor in it. Then I put a little piece of cheese on it. You know, just a little bit of it wasn't sharp cheddar cheese, but it was cheddar cheese.
Right.
And I want to tell you what, the kids, I couldn't make enough of them bastards. I went through 3 packages of them damn rolls, those Hawaiian rolls with them. And I finally ran out of meatloaf. I couldn't make any more. I was out. I'm like, what the hell? Kids gobbled that shit up. There was only like 4, 5, 10 kids. I don't know. There was probably half a dozen of them anyway. Man, Gina H, I hate to hear you have to go. We're making you hungry. Just go get a damn cookie or something. You want it. You'll be all right for a minute. Get a piece of bread. You'll be all right. A couple crackers with some peanut butter. That's a good snack.
Right.
Yeah, but I run out of damn meatloaf. With them kids, I guarantee they eat the sliders like, I guarantee if you'd have put it all in one, they'd have never finished the meal. But just being sliders on them Hawaiian rolls.
Right. Yeah.
Holy cow. They had to be bloated. They had to have been as much as they ate. It was half a damn meatloaf.
Whew. Wow.
Yeah, a 2.5, 3 pound meatloaf. They eat half a damn thing.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's a lot of damn food. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes. That is. That is. That
And
sounds
Jamie, yeah, I don't eat a lot of cheese, just due to I don't eat a lot of dairy products anymore because it causes phlegm since I'm a smoker.
Yes,
And-
that it does. That it does.
Yeah, and it causes, any milk product causes phlegm. So I have to be very careful of what I eat. I can do it early in the day, like biscuits and gravy or any of that, but I cannot do it in the evenings. And some of my favorite food is breakfast food. I'll eat 3 times a day. So I have to be very careful.
You're right. I mean, because I'm the same way. I'm a smoker myself, and I stay away from cheese in the afternoon because if not, my ass is paying for it later on. Either hacking or coughing up a storm, waking up. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, it causes mucus, and that's all it is. And then that shit, when I seen the grease laying on top of that shit yesterday, I was like, I ain't eating that crap. I know that's all processed cheese. I ain't even touching that horse shit. I mean, good old cheese does not have grease in it. There's nothing in there to cause grease. This new processed shit, Kraft is just about as bad anymore. I get pissed off at them too when I see that grease in there. You get a pizza and it's all dripping grease, and everybody goes, "Yeah, look at the meat and look at it," because pepperoni causes it too. But 90% of the grease comes off your damn pizzas from the cheese. It's generic cheese. It ain't real homemade cheese or real good cheese. It's cheap shit.
Right. I think I remember the last time that I actually used cheese with meat. I think I was back in Oklahoma. I made cheeseburgers, but when I made them, the company that had over there, they go, "Oh, that you're making cheeseburgers," and I said, "I did make cheeseburgers," and they said, "No, you didn't. Where's the cheese?" And I said, "Why don't you bite into the burger?"
I put it in them. Yes, I do the same thing.
Yeah, I put the cheese. I put the handcrafted or hand shredded cheese. Of course, you shred it, and then you take handmade hamburger patties.
Yep.
You make one, and then you make another one, and then you put cheese in the center, and you pinch the corners, and then you cook it. And when you bite into it, there's the cheese.
Well, and here's what I do. When I make hamburgers, homemade hamburgers,
Yeah.
I put everything in it just like I do a meatloaf. Mix it all together by hand, then I start patting out the patties. That way, everything's in it: the meat, the cheese, the onions, the jalapeno pieces, everything's in it. Everything is in the damn thing. The seasonings, everything is in it. When I'm done cooking the burger, you don't have to add nothing. It's already there. You get it all in. Just like a meatloaf. It's one and done. I ain't doing this shit too every time.
Yeah, I hear you. That's about the reason actually I go all out. You dice the onions, you dice the peppers, and you take the grater, you grate the cheese, and
absolutely.
You use all the spices, pepper, salt. What was it? Lay's seasoned salt. Whatever you want to turn and put into it. I tell you, whatever to your liking, but I tell you, there ain't nothing more better than a homemade hamburger. No, you can't beat it. And homemade fries. Especially when you pull fries out and you kind of like shake them up with a little bit of seasoning.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll even make German fries. I'll cut them in little wedges.
Oh, yes.
And I will put a little olive oil or butter on them. I'll melt butter and pour on them. And I'll put garlic powder, onion powder, and oregano and Italian on them. And then right before they're done, I'll sprinkle just a hint of cayenne on them. Barely.
Oh, God, I'm hungry now.
Like paprika. And oh, my God.
Yes.
Oh, my God. I can't keep them around. I made 15 potatoes like that one day. Full-size medium potatoes.
Wow.
And there was 4 of us. And we had hamburgers. We had Nathan's hot dogs with it. We also had what was it? Potato salad. Everything was gone at the end of the night. And we was only there 3.5 hours.
Hell yeah. And you throw a little bit of fried potatoes and onions.
Oh, hell yeah. You got all the onions in there. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have fried potatoes and onions. Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah. Fried potatoes and onions.
Yes.
That goes with everything.
Yes, it does. You cook them up to a little bit of golden brown. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. People don't know how to make them golden brown anymore. They just keep putting oil in there and they keep scalding them. And people don't know how to make golden brown. There's one way to make them that's really easy, and they're not greasy. And that is use real butter.
Yes.
And you get it about an 1/8 inch thick on the bottom of that pan. You throw them in there. And don't get no damn hurt.
That's
you
right.
You damn near score the ends of it black. And you flip them over and you stir them up. And do the other side the same damn way. I want to tell you something. People forgot how to make the old-fashioned ones. Get this. When I was 12 years old, my mom let me learn because she'd always make baked potatoes the night before because she liked hash browns in the morning for us kids. Because we all loved them. And she'd make hash browns. We all ate them. So she let me learn how to make them one time. And the first time I got to do it without her standing right beside me, I just put an 1/8 inch of butter, melted butter, right on that damn. And back then, we had the sticks. So I just took half that damn thing and put it in the pan and let it melt down. A little overdone with the butter, but hey, I put the damn hash browns in there because we had the baked potatoes and I had to shred them.
Yep.
I peeled them. I shredded them. I did all that. I shredded all that shit up in there. I don't tell you what. My mom was no longer allowed to make hash browns. I was 12 years old. Every Saturday morning, I was making freaking hash browns. I couldn't do the over easy eggs at that time.
Awesome.
I was tall enough, and I knew how to make the hash browns. But man, golden brown, and it was perfectly crispy without the gooey middle,
Yeah.
But yeah, there was golden brown, done but not hard as a they weren't confetti.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Nope. I was the official hash brown maker.
Yes.
And that's
It
what
was,
I
it
learned
was
to
like
do.
crunch on the outside and just enough of what just melts in your mouth in the center of the potato.
Oh yeah, and you still got the potato flavor without all the, you just ain't got the crunch and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
So I know people that overcook theirs, trying to get the golden brown, and it's like, because you're using generic oil, idiots.
Yeah, no, when I make fried potatoes and onions, I don't use oil. I use, like you said, the stick butter.
I will use oil, but if I use it, it is virgin olive oil.
Yes.
And butter.
Only
Yep.
virgin olive oil. Yes.
Yep.
No,
I won't use any other oil.
absolutely, absolutely, I agree.
My deep fryer, I do use a cheap oil. It's like Wesson or something like that, because no one can afford peanut oil all the time, because that's my favorite.
Yeah.
But on my deep fryer, when I do my stuffed jalapenos,
Right.
yeah, no, I'll use that.
There you go. Well, sir. I want to say I'm gonna have to get myself going and get to bed because I got some things to do kind of early in the morning. But
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to close down at 11. It's already 1:07 here. I'm 2 hours over, so hell, it's all good.
Well, thank you for letting me up on your show. I appreciate it, sir. I will be coming back and watching again.
Anytime, bud. Anytime.
Cool. And I want to say to A.L. Skinner, if she's still up and she's still listening, thank you for introducing me to the show. Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you was just here when Mr. B was up and all that, because they are a blast.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it, but I was kind of a little bit of shy. So, but she finally talked me into it. Actually, she kind of talked me into quite a few things, but she has her way of doing that.
It is what it is. What's that old song by Depeche Mode? People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so happily. And it's an oxymoron song, is what it is. Why do we have to disagree? Why? We don't have. People are great. I love people.
Yes. Definitely. Well, sir, thank you. I enjoyed your company. Actually, I enjoyed talking music and food. It's not too often I actually get to be able to do that, but I appreciate it very much. And I will be back.
Around here, you'll never know what we talk about. It goes all over. And you want to hear some great recipes? Hang around. I got some culinary chefs that pop in here occasionally. I got all kinds of people in here.
Cool.
I got people that pop in here that know their shit when it comes to cooking.
Right. Yeah.
Well, like I said, 64% of my listeners are women from 45 to 80. And you want to know how to cook? Them ladies will teach you some shit.
Oh yes, no doubt. As a matter of fact, and from my channel, it's between the ages was it 35 and 65, and they're mostly men. But I've got probably a good 10% of the females, but they'll talk. They'll give me their honest opinion.
What do you talk about on your show? Because some of your best chefs are going to be men that are out in the real world making money at it. Your best cooks in the world are women at home.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's because from time to time I kind of do a lot of bitching on my show. Kind of tell how's the way it is, I don't know. It's kind of hard to kind of explain my show. It's most of the time I'm straight up. I used to do paranormal investigating, but I don't do that anymore for obvious reasons. And now I just do urban exploring. I do animal videos starring Dakota, my dog. It's kind of like what would a dog think, and how would they perceive humans? And now I'm now I'm kind of getting ready to do it. I started one one short video that pertains to it's just called Little Lee's Adventures. It's regarding to a 5-year-old and how they perceive life as a 5-year-old, and how they perceive adults. And
All right, well,
that's
promote yourself. What nights you on, and what times you go on?
it varies. It depends. I really don't have a specific time set that that I go live, but I'm gonna try to make it kind of view. I kind of started something the other night. It was a little different. I did it last night, kind of like nice and calm. For everybody come to get together, tell a little story. Either love story, gardening. I talk about whatever. It's something I just started. Actually, it was last night, and just very calm.
How
Calm.
long you been? How long you been doing the shows?
Usually my show goes between an hour to 2 hours long if I do a live show.
Okay, well, let me ask this. Let me rephrase it.
Okay.
What year did you start doing your shows?
I did it 2.5 years ago, August 15th. The August 15th of this year, it'll be 3 years I've been on YouTube.
3 years.
And I've got one cooking video. One.
All right.
I got one good, and I think it was doing fried potatoes.
Let me ask you a question. I'm not going to tell you how to do your show, but I'm going to ask you a question, and you can answer it to me.
Sure.
Do you think that if you was to say, okay, I'm going to record a show today, but I'm not putting it out until tomorrow, because you got to have time to record it and review it and all that shit. But you decide to have a time every day, the same damn time. Don't you think you'd get more responses on you?
I probably would.
Because here's the deal. Because everybody knows when to look for you, because the notifications don't pop. They know that you're going to be on at this time every friggin' day. And that's why they're going to go look for you. I think, I don't know how many subscribers you got. And you probably got more than me. I don't know. I've only been doing this 8 months on my own. Before I was on somebody else, and we had 6 million views a year.
Wow.
Yeah, we had 40,000 people watching us by on Sundays. We'd have 5,000 people watch us live on air with keep up with that channel and that channel.
Yeah.
It was just me and another guy. And it was a good show until we got too many people involved. Man, we just had too many involved, Too many chiefs, not enough income.
Well, I was kind of thinking about that. I mean, right now the position that I'm in right now, I kind of save as much power as I can, on my phone. But and that's what usually I do most of my broadcasting, is on my phone. But right now, as soon as my good girl Dakota and we get into an apartment, I just may think about doing like a daily show at a specific time every single day.
It don't have to be every day. Just say, okay, I'm going to do Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays or some shit. And this is what time I'm going to put it out, whether it's live or recorded. This is what time I'm going to be on. Because here's why.
Streaming right now, you can actually pre-record your videos or your shows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just one of those deals. People, it's so much easier for them to find you, even if they don't get the notification. And that's why every night when I'm on, it's 7 o'clock Central. I usually do 7 nights a week. I can't do that anymore. Now I do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. And this week I took off, and I'm at 7 o'clock Central. And that way, anybody that wants to find me, they know where to find me. And I'm trying to help you, not me.
Yes.
But if you're consistent, it's so much easier to get views. Once you're consistent, even if it's a 3-minute short or 2-hour live, it don't matter. They know where to find you. It's not a guessing game, because YouTube's screwing with everybody. They're unsubbing people. especially if you ain't get enough content. They'll unsubscribe people from you, and no one ever knows. Oh, he ain't on anymore.
Right.
Bullshit. So if everybody knows you're on, they still go find you and resubscribe or unsubscribe, subscribe back. It'll keep your views. It'll keep your people that's looking for you. It'll keep the people that love you coming back. And that's what we want. I don't give a shit about the subscribers. I don't give a shit about the views.
Same here. Same here. I don't give a shit about the numbers. And the numbers can, take their ass and go fly around the back seat. Wouldn't know. I mean, I really don't care about the views or the numbers. I agree with that.
No, I'm just here to talk to great people because people try how to talk. I mean, when you're sitting across the room from somebody and they're texting you, that's bullshit. They're upstairs texting you downstairs. That's bullshit. At least holler down the damn stairwell.
Right.
It's bullshit. I'm not built that way. I'm freaking old for that crap.
Yeah, old school.
If you can't look at me when you're talking to me, everybody's texting and looking at your phone. They're still trying to hold a conversation with me. I know they're not paying attention. They're going to hear a freaking word I said.
Yeah, I tell some people like that too. I mean, it's I don't mind texting, but not all the time. I'm kind of like those kind of person. You know what? Don't text me. Remember, pick up a damn phone. It's not that difficult.
If you want to talk to me, fine. Just talk. Texting is not talking. There's so much lost in the translation. It's stupid.
Right. I hear that.
Because you don't know what the person sounds like, or whether it's if they say something silly, whether it's being malice or being just giggling, just being funny.
Right. Yeah.
But if you're that person,
LOL doesn't. LOL doesn't cover laughter. So.
No.
Exactly. I hear you, brother. I hear that. But well, listen. I look forward to seeing the show, and I'd
You're
love to
welcome
come
anytime, bud. You're welcome anytime.
Awesome. Well, same here on my show, and I'll probably try and take your advice. Say maybe once or twice a week, be at a constant certain time, and when I do get those hours, I'll let you know. And I would love to have
you
you
can
on
always
the show.
pre-record it and always do even if you're at work or something silly, you can just, it can automatically pop up. You don't even have to freaking be there. And you can still have a live chat. So you can see how many show up and what they say.
Yeah. I don't do panels. I don't do panels too often. I don't know. I always kind of thought myself as like I'm a person like out in the field, videotaping, editing, and putting videos together, stuff like that. I never thought I was really too good at the hosting a show, but hey, I'm more than willing to give it a shot now. So.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, I suck at being a host. I'll tell you what, I've had a blast doing it. People are great, and you know what? You just be you. Never be somebody you're not. Don't try.
Exactly. Exactly. Be real. Yeah. Don't be somebody you're not. I agree with you on that one, 100%. Absolutely.
Just be real, and that's the only thing I can suggest to you. I don't know how big your show is. I haven't even went looking yet. It is dropped, so I will go grab your link. I will go look. I will subscribe.
And I'm still a small channel. I mean, like I said, I'm coming up on 3 years, and I think it's like 261 subs. I mean, I'm still just a little channel, but I do it to hoping to be able to be remembered.
Well, and that's the whole thing. And it's not. I'm not here to make money. I'm not here to be rich and famous. I'm just here to. I miss talking to great people.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I mean, if everyone's still listening on your show, if you are coming up to think that you're going to get rich fast on YouTube, forget it. Forget it, because otherwise you're on YouTube for the wrong reason. I do it because I enjoy it. I love to share my life with people. That's why I'm on YouTube.
That's it. Get rich schemes for nothing but more than the scheme.
Touche.
It is what it is, man. I just call it what it is.
Hell yeah. That's right. That's right, my friend. That's
You know, we played all them little games when I was younger, and then you realize that there ain't no such thing as a get rich quick scheme. If so, and you owe somebody your damn life, your blood, your lifeline, and all your bloodline, and bullshit. I ain't selling my soul to the devil for nobody.
Hey, amen to that. I'm right with you on that one.
I
You
ain't
betcha.
doing
I'd rather earn it than have it handed.
it. Yep.
All right, my friend. But well, listen. You have a good night, and everybody there in the chat room, y'all have a good night. And if you guys, attending to my show, if you're trying to come to learn it, I do have a quote, and I do have a saying, and it's always, "Be safe, be good, peace, y'all."
Well, and I'm gonna say this before you get off here. It's been great meeting you. It's been great having you up here.
Same.
And you are right. It's late. So get the hell off here quick, back, and then we're gonna go home.
You betcha. You betcha. All righty, buddy. All right, everyone. You have a good night, and you, sir, you have a wonderful night, and we shall chat again.
Oh, I hope so. It's been fun. Thank you.
You betcha. Same here. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Peace, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to shut this thing down now. And so it has been great. I'm glad you all stuck around as long as you did. Wasn't one of my biggest shows, but you know what? I'm not here for big. I'm just here to talk to great people. And anytime I can meet a great person or a good person or somebody just wants to bullshit, and kick back and have fun. It's Friday night. We're not at the bar. We're not going to get worried about DUIs and all that crap. So we're just kicking back and having fun, and we're keeping everybody safe. So thank you all. And I seen somebody, Love, Peace, Faith 8. Hello. Sorry if I missed. I did miss you when you come in. I did see it. But thank you for coming in. Anybody I missed, thank you all for coming in. It's been a wonderful evening. It's been relaxing. Like I said, I've had the week off. So I knew it was going to kind of hurt my viewer count tonight, but hey, it is what it is. But I love each and every one of y'all. Y'all are great people. I could not ask for a better chat and a better group of people than what's in here. Everybody comments on it when they come up here. I have got the best chatters in the world because all the chatters in here, the people's in the chat, even the lurkers, awesome people, great, kind, like-minded people. They just want to have a good time. You all are awesome, and so thank you. Other than that, I'm going to get off here, and we will see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Central. If everything goes well. I don't foresee any problems right at this moment. But I will see y'all at 7 o'clock tomorrow Central. And let's just hang out and do what we can tomorrow. I mean, it's all we can do, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all. Y'all are such a blessing to me. So good night, and we'll see y'all then.